away from the circle. The main line was on the south. How are these guys on the northern?
Well, they actually dropped all the way in Yasnaya Poliana, so it makes sense that they got a little bit curious and decided to move further up towards the northern side. Being more than 3 kilometers away from zone, that is a very risky decision to make. Not quite sure what the strategy or what the plan is, as we know the zone is sitting all the way down to that far southwestern side. But we'll find out in due course where exactly they are going to be looking to go. In the meanwhile, Talon, they are going to be just kind of inching their way closer and closer to the zone. Not going to be coming through too aggressively, as we did see them not not too far away from here. Now, Champions coming through with their rotation on that southern side, looking to push a little bit closer to the zone, maybe going for a position over into Ferry Pier or somewhere in the surrounding area. But now, Talon, they have to look where they can actually move into a secure angle and potentially line themselves up for a few easy pickups.
I mean, this is some of the easy pickups may be on its way, but it all depends on the rotation. It all depends upon the mentality if the actual team wants to get into that aggressive stances or take those fights with them or not. But so far, Secret it is, ladies and gentlemen, versus Picatron by Vitality. Vitality getting a lot of damage on Lil Ben. He is kind of low on that HP, but GK, in the midst of all of this chaos, he's like, okay, I don't want to do anything. I'm just going to refuel my car. I'm just going to move and skedaddle out of here. After that, Subai is here. Finally, Little Ben gets taken down. The first circle's also closing on. 10 seconds it is, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to have our first circle close on. Ho, ho, ho. Go south. Please go into the water. I really want to see the water circle. And if it does go, I'm going to be overjoyed. But nope, 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 nope. Me and the circle never gets along.
I thought you were going to say Merry Christmas or something when you came in with the ho, ho, ho. But hey, it might be Christmas. It might be treats for someone along the way. It is going to be a very cram back dump zone that we can see there. E-Arena are going to be moving in from that western front. Then, of course, Boom Esports coming through from the north. Gutgun Chopsticks, that is going to be the place to be. As you can see, BTR and Talon all now starting to move on forward. We see the players there from Team Secret also looking to find a little slice of the action here. But Champion Esports, they're going to come rolling up right behind the squad there from Sem9. So that could provide them with a golden opportunity. But speaking about the hunts, this is what we are seeing come through here from the side of Alter Ego, rotating up right behind A1. And this could maybe spell a bit of disaster now for A1.
I mean, this can be disastrous. This can definitely be disastrous. The players are chasing up, but Alter Ego is going to get stuck first and foremost. And Rosemary, come on, you need to get out, get those shots connected on the players. Dabo, he's also closed onto the A1 side. E-Arena versus Secret. It's happening to a different direction. On the other side, we have Rowdy. Let's see what Rowdy is going to be capable of. The Dabo shooting through the window. Not getting any kind of connectivity. The rest of the players from the Alter Egos, they're also going to push in. All of them from the back line, getting a knockdown on the Rowdy. And with this, A1's going to lose their first player.
Well, they only have one left, so things are looking pretty tough now for the side here of A1. As you can see, Sinister absolutely surrounded by teams on all sides. So we got DRX, we got BTR, we got Talon, and we got Molly's now starting to make its way in here. Is Sinister going to be able to survive? We don't quite know, but they are probably going to try everything that they can to make it through this, at least into that next stage. But the blue is going to start to constrict, and this will force the players to move further and further afield. Talent also starting to move a little bit closer. You can see off in the distance there. BTR riding on that ridge, but Sinister holding steady. No clear way out of this just yet.
So far, it's up until the no and DRS example getting those damages, but Swaffle Ryu surviving, getting a safe into the angle, but example, another shot. Swaffle Ryu, he's low, but still managing to managed to survive, but not for long, ladies and gentlemen. He finally gets taken down by the DRS, and that's the first elimination that DRS is going to receive. Last match, DRS got eliminated early on, so that was one thing for the DRS side. But this time around, DRS, they're not only just going to survive, they're also going to come into the clutch plays, getting that first initial elimination near the bridge side. And now you can only see Cyclone in the whole of the circle, being into the outside of the blue, not taking the blue damage, but the rest of them, they're taking the blue. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 versus Boom versus 𝐸arena versus Team Secret might occur. On the eastern corner, there's Talon, DRX, and Champions alongside of Sem9 that has a possibility of starting that fight, starting that engagement. So it's just that one small mistake that's going to start the whole chain reaction of those eliminations.
Yeah, and things are looking to get quite challenging right here. Vampire, though, I like their position up into Quarry, will allow them quite a bit of a vantage point to play down onto the teams now, moving into that more centered positioning. But this is where the pressure is going to start to mount. As you can see, Sem9 looking to squeeze in over onto the edge. They are, of course, not alone in the area, as you've got so many teams now all converging. But it is going to be Secret looking to kick the party off, as it is going to be Atomic now to get traded. The rest of Champions now looking to reposition, as this is not the most optimal position for them to fight from. Tribe Eremisi, rather, down in the swamp area, going to be looking to ride the ridge line, spotting out a few potential angles, trying to see if they can maybe get the res up to rig, but doesn't seem like that is going to be an easy one to pull off. DRS now also finding their way on through. They have spotted Sem9, but the shots are all over the place. There's going to be example to get the hit up in towards Strexy. Cyclone now going to be doing as their name suggests, right? Starting to move in circles, and this will allow them the next position, the next pathway to find their way onto the Sem9 angle here.
I mean, this is just the start. This is just the start of the engagement. But DRS in the kill feed, you can see them ramming some players with the cars, getting their soul pushed away with that car ram down. But aside from that, Tribe Eremisi, Yangon, that's happening. No fear from Hora Esports. Wait a second, that's a third party right there, ladies and gentlemen. 𝐸arena versus Sem9 as well. Fourth party commencing up. 𝐸arena getting some of the players of the Sem9, and Arcurio in the midst of that by the hand of Team Secret absolutely gets decimated. 14 teams remaining. Stage number 3 closing on. 25 more seconds. Yangon Galacticos throwing the smokes and all the utilities that they can possibly accumulate, but they have to be also very of the fact that these smokes, you have to utilize them to push on the team rather than just leaving the premises.
Ooh, leaving the premises is what Yangon Galacticos will start to do here. As you can see, their numbers now really taking quite a bit of a hit there. But here we are, right? We've got, what I believe that's 13 teams remaining, and not a lot of positions for them to try and fill up, as we still have a few teams on the outlying territories. You can see DRX, of course, on that far eastern side, but Talon is going to be the next team to get sent away. DRX pretty battered now as they start to advance, pushing forward onto DRS here, and so many angles to be played. Again, no clear easy line to choose as it is now. Samza cooking up a few nades, looking for the opportunity. DRX, they do have 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 down. It's going to be Big Papa moving in for the res, but these utilities are coming in hot. Big Mama, Big Papa, and Nia going to try and hold up the fort. DRS now, they mean business. They are going to try and rush it. They are going to try and clean it up and get their foothold into the zone.
Ouch, a third party! Boom Esports coming in from a different angle, taking one of the DRS. The second one also on the board. Just look at the Cyclone's HP, but 𝐸arena finally pushing on, getting a knockdown, getting an instant confirmation right there. That's the fourth elimination that DRS is going to have so far, but without any single casualty. One player, yes, that is kind of like onto the open side area. He's definitely going to maybe receive that elimination to his name, unless he finally gets that revive. But you can see the Boom Esports closing up into the side of DRX and DRS as well. So far, Ponbit staying into the Harry Potter at the very corner of the circle. And one thing that I do love about this location that Boom Esports have secured for themselves is the fact that you can actually see they're holding the fort. They're actually not letting anybody. As soon as the DRX, they're going to try to get in that circle, into that safe zone. They're absolutely going to get all those shots connected on them. Samza on the horse. This is not a good move. This is definitely going to haunt you at one point in time as Yummy finally shooting at Samza. Samza finally been taken down by the Boom's mastery right there. But whoa. That example just pulled up a Uno reverse move that knows you're gonna get taken down. You're going down right there. And with the T97, he's gonna get another one. The rest of the DRS, they're pushing up. And Boom Esports maybe can get that elimination. The answer is no, as Vampire also comes into the play from the backside to not only taking down DRS, but Boom Esports as well.
I mean, these fights just continue to flow as we now have BTR rather also stepping to the plate. So Vampire will have a short-lived victory as they've moved in. They got a few eliminations, but now they have to face the music. Arena also going to be rotating up along that southern side. So 3 teams now fighting for control of the compound. This Wizard Tower has never received this much love. As you can see, Snape now also just running players all over the place. 30K going to be hiding in the wing. Arena slowly advancing. Optimus with a nice optimal position here. Vampire Esports. Ooh, off they go out in 10th place. 4 eliminations up. 20K taking a little bit of damage, but Arena not going to be spreading it out too much.
Come on, Bigatron, you had the full control right there. The grenade that you were throwing at Arena, you could have taken them down. But no, the grenade missed up. Mini screen, you can see still BTR trying to take down the players. Hora Esports on the other side of the Alter Egos. The fight has commenced. Debo, the one and only player remaining for the Alter Ego side. SM9 is also into the similar situation as a solo player. DRX is on a similar situation as a solo player, but Bigatron, Ryzy pushing up on Nia. Let's see, Nia versus Ryzy. Who's going to win it over? Who's going to get it up for themselves? But ladies and gentlemen, as we are heading into almost the final stages of this match number 2, I would humbly request every single one of you to go hit that like button and make sure you subscribe to the channel as well, because it's every single month that we're going to see the Lidoma Asia Showdowns. There's going to be Season 4, Season 5s all around, and it's not just the PUBG Mobile. There's multiple games that gets broadcasted, and if you don't want to miss any kind of action, make sure you hit that subscribe. But back to the game. Secret it is in the shack. And is that all 3 of them? Yes, that's all 3 of them in this small of a shack.
Yeah, that's not a good spot to be in, right? One well-placed nade could definitely end the run for them, especially looking at 456 just on that eastern side. So, yeah, talk about a hot position. Firen, though, is going to be the last one left as Sem9 will now get eliminated. Off they go. Champion Esports looking to rise to the occasion. 1.2 they name. They only have 2 players left. Balja is going to be trying to see if they can get rezzed on up. But now Jiggle here from the side of Horror, getting ready for a little bit of a move. Horror, they've been keeping it quiet. 4 eliminations up, though, as they start to move through from the northern side. It is going to be BTR rushing right in alongside them. The push is there. Will they defend? Are they going to rotate away instead? Seems like the rotation is going to be the option here. Oh, Sky getting picked up as Snape snipes them out with the AUG, just whipping them out of that vehicle. Now, BTR by Vitality. Bigatron getting ready for the move as they start to push up in the north. Quite a bit of an opportunity here available to them. Good coverage as they now try to find that next approach to take. But of course, them and Hura still well without outside of that zone. It's going to be DRX, the next one down. So 7 teams remain. That is all that we have to show for this game. Stage number 5 is going to be coming to an end pretty soon. Now, the utilities finding their way all the way down into Federal. It's Horror Esports left with a 2-piece, making so much noise out on the edge here.
Oh my god, the top 7 is going so intense. Another circle shift is also coming in. Horror Esports, a BTR. There's on the backside another name that can potentially take these guys or the BTR down as well. Nofia finally going to throw a grenade. Is going to push for the player to actually come close to him, but it's a DBS versus S12K, and the DBS wins it up. Optimus gets the prime elimination, but instantly he gets obliterated from the back line as AST, Tri-Barrel Messi, party makes their way into this itchy third party. There's a fourth party going around as well as 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 also gets taken down. Champions Esport is in the proximity as well, and every single one of these top 7 teams, they're in this small radius of a circle, meaning the moment the circle's gonna start to close up, everybody's gonna be into a very panic mode. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 456 getting a knockdown. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 20k getting Risey with the car knockout. Oh my god, it's everyone that's either scattered or everyone that's constantly taking the fight.
I mean, there's one team that's looking pretty good right here, and that is going to be 𝐸_ARENA, the only squad with a full 4-player roster surviving, and they've not taken too much damage. Those HP bars are looking pretty good at this point. BTR, they had the numbers favoring them, but it has all started to turn around. Down to a duo they go, but they have been able to find 7 eliminations. Now, very spread out. Not quite sure whether or not Federal is going to be able to survive this. Snape also in a very sticky situation. As you can see, the Saints are starting to find their way on through. It is going to be 20k that will get taken down right then and there. BTR still riding the ridge, still in this fight. They have not settled just yet. Tribe RMSC rather, just in that center zone, looking pretty good. They also have a full squad up, and they have a strong angle to play off of. But it's all going to ride on whether or not they can actually make that work in their favor. 20k is going to get taken on down as Federal secures their second elimination. And of course, it is 8 overall. Snape getting sniped by that nade as it rains on down. Tribe RMSC now getting right into the swing of things as they start to fight back, looking to leverage their position against what is left of BTR.
What's going again? Haywire, I see a lot of solos. 2 solos. BTR, Alter Egos. 𝐸𝐈𝐀 has duo. Okay, they might change into a solo in a short while because of the position that they were in outside of the circle. Situation will definitely go not into their favor. But Team Secret, it's happening. A knockdown comes into the play. BTR, 𝐸𝐈𝐀 456 gets knocked down as well. There we go. Talking about the solos. 𝐸𝐈𝐀 instantly gets obliterated. BTR gets Mormon out as well. 4 eliminations, and with this, it's all over. BTR having 10 eliminations. Highest in this lobby so far, and not only the highest, but look at the overall ranking on our right side. Not only they have taken off away from Hora Esports and Alter Ego, they have successfully secured more and more points than them. Hora Esports at 67. There's still the possibility of getting that number 2 back for themselves, but they have overtaken Alter Egos completely.
Yep, there could be quite a bit of a lead coming through here from Bigatron by Vitality as they now start to take aim onto Team Secret. Team Secret, though, I like what they've been doing so far, getting more points on board. But you can see now, unfortunately, the aim is just absolutely on point as Federal locks in another spray down. But you got to get ahead of that blue, otherwise those 11 points are not going to sit so well. We want to try and capitalize on good, strong finish here as well, at least within the top 3. Not quite sure if Federal is going to be able to pull that off as they now take so much fire quickly, just trying to dip out of harm's way. At least managing to survive for the time being. But Dockle sending it out, and down they go.
Oh my god, came straight up from all of those fights, surviving all of them, back to where they came from against Team Secrets. And Secret, they definitely avenged their own teammate. But Champions Esport, you missed the crucial shot, Doc. No. Now your location is revealed. You're outside of the blue zone. You're going to receive a heavy casualty on you. The moment you're going to try to exit this area, get into the car, or leave the premises, it's all over for you from that point onward. But Balja, he's going to leave the warehouse, the shack, for himself, and just going to move into the backline area. But Champions, Alter Egos, they're close. Hora Esport, as a solo player, they're also into the top 5. 10 players are remaining. 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 3, potentially. Or it can go up to 2 versus 4 full squad. It's a full squad of Tribe RMSC with 3 eliminations, having the very dead center of the circle. Anyone that's even trying to get into this area in the waters, they're gonna step foot, and Tribe RMSC is instantly gonna take them down.
I just saw Gyante coming through with an AMR, right? So there could be quite a big boom happening in this zone somewhere. I don't want to be on the receiving end of those hits though, but it's going to be Daybot trying to survive, trying to ride out the storm as Champion Esports sending out quite a few utilities, trying to pop them out of this building. Ooh, a little bit of a bait and switch here. As Daybot is going to be firing off shots, looking to see if they can pull them in, draw them nearer to get the jump on them. But it does seem like Champion Esports are going to go for the flank. They're not going to fall for the trap just yet. Yep, there we go. Very quick and easy play as they do take out Daybot. And with that, we are down to the final 4. 2 solos versus 2 jam-packed squads. Now looking to go in for that showdown. It is going to be the side here of Tribe, 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀, taking a very controlling position in the zone. I like the spread that they have. But now Champion Esports looking to see if they can contest this. Dockel still way off in the distance. Could still play quite a big role in this match.
Whoa, do I see an AMR in the hand of 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀? No way, no freaking way. One shot. That's going to be a very hard-hitting one on you. But 5 bullets, only 2 in the back. Okay, there we go. I thought for a second that's only 5 loaded. And that's all that he has. But 40 bullets onto the other hand, the 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 with 127. He's not. He only has a single Molotov, a flash, 5 smoke grenades. And they're not going to help them that much. But yes, in the circle, being in the circle, stage number 8 is closing on. Being on to stage number 9. There we go. It's a Christmas for Tribe 𝐀𝐿 going around. 1 player. And 𝐁𝐁 is down. Doc can maybe seal that away. But this is every shot. 𝐀𝐻 also gets taken down. Doc's location has been revealed. That's 𝐀𝐻 knocked down. It's going to be an obliteration on the guy. And as Team Secret's closing on slowly and steadily. It's a 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus a 4 scenario. And it's gonna hit the player. The second shot will not, and he will deny his elimination. But no, do not let the deny goes over as Rig gets the final bullet connected on towards the players. It's 1 versus 1. For Esports versus the full squad of Tribe 𝐀𝐻𝐈𝐀. There we go. The spray's going, but the grenade's finally gonna get a connection. Rig gets the elimination. That's 6. Tribe 𝐀𝐻𝐈𝐀 gets a knockdown as a jiggle. He's ready. 𝐀𝐻𝐈𝐀 is down. The AMR player is on his knees, ladies and gentlemen. Hora throwing all the utilities that they can possibly accumulate, custom at this point, and jiggle. No connection. Come on. Where you don't even have the idea that the player was close to you, and Delta comes in, gets that a shot, and with this, it's a winner, chicken dinner. 8 elimination, I do believe so, for the Tribe 𝐀𝐻𝐈𝐀, 18 total points.
Well, they came into the match sitting at the top of the leaderboard, and now they just asserted their dominance, ensuring that they stay at the top. Close to them. DRX though, they just
little shot to this. We need more of this. We need more of those pan eliminations.
If I was to hold the M249, but looking at 𝐀𝐻𝐈𝐀 and what we've seen so far, that could definitely be on the board. DRS though, they are going to be the first squad getting taken out of here. Down they go. An unfortunate turn of events coming through here for them. Now it's going to be Team Secret looking to ride that ridge as they are pushing through. Getting into center zone, so a decent spot to take occupancy of. But now comes the big question, will they be able to hold onto the ridge? Because they got a pretty decent line of sight up to the north as well to the south. So will someone maybe sneak up on them coming through from that western side?
I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. And the amount of players that are staying alive in the teams, it's definitely... we can say possible, not like so far-fetched, but there we go, DRX, and we have the Yangon Galacticos fighting, getting a knockdown, getting some eliminations into the area. There's ERK4ST so far. Let's see. The shots, will they connect? Will they not connect? So far, Champion Esports, they were also surviving in the circle, but now they finally will have to change their location, get into the next circle stage, into the safe zone. But I see 𝐁𝐻𝐈𝐀 straight up pushing onto the Team Boom Esports. He's gonna get out of the car slowly but steadily. But oh, wait a second. Did the car got stuck? The answer is no. The answer is still no. But okay. No. He has the chance. He has the chance even with the M249. The way that he's getting those damages. That's a good connectivity right there. But one donkeys, Hora, it's a fight to see.
Go.
Yeah, we will find out soon where this is going to take us. Sky now getting raised on up. Yesterday, we did see Hora flying down mountains. Looking to see if they can get themselves situated. But now, Sleepy and the rest of the squad here pushing forward onto Voin Donkey. Big 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 just on the front line. Sending out a few of the flashbangs. Just looking to suppress the advances coming through from Hora. But that's not going to be enough. The ascent is there. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 gets dropped right on down. Now the follow-up is going to come in here as we do see No Fear pushing on forward. That is going to be Voin Donkey, the next team down, but they're not out of the woods as BTR also comes rushing on forward. Hora needs to keep their heads on a swivel, need to keep that pacing going. DRX now going to be feeding a little bit of the heat here as well. As you can see, 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 now getting picked up and traded off. Down they go. No Fear, great opportunity, good angle. Still going to get into the zone and find a safe spot to call home for the time being.
Oh yeah, that is absolutely true. But 911 kind of low on that HP. He barely just manages to get into the safe side. He's also the last guy remaining, if I'm correct, as Sky Hora gets finished off. And with Hora being on the very edge of the momentum so far as 5 eliminations, but it's not going to help you because you're in no capable position to get even one more elimination for yourself. You even try to take the fight, you're going to be taken down, and that's exactly what's going to happen. DRX is going to take them down. Now Sim9 on our screen with Yangon Galacticos being on the front lines. On the backside there's 𝐀𝐿𝐿 Esports right onto the bottom line of this mountain. Yangon fighting with Sim9, getting some of the players down. Yumiko's knocked out, finished off. But now, Mountaintop once again close is A1 as well. Oh my god, that's Deathstorm in the front line. He has been spotted. Can you get that good of a connectivity that the player can get knocked down? Oh my god, this is the time! Shoot at this! There we go. Deathstorm gets taken down. It's a knockdown, but 11 bullets remaining. 11 bullets only. 10 now. 9 now.
I'm a let you on there.
But barely manages to survive just on HP. Too much time as Deathstorm and Champion Esports. That's the 5th elimination.
Yeah, the unfortunate part is that the DBS is not a long-range weapon, but you don't need it in this close-quarter engagement. That now finds themselves in. It is going to be Octa and Mastery already knocked on down, and with that, the entire squad gets swept away. Absolutely amazing showing. Triberry Missy out of here. Boom Esports out of here. Hora out of here. So this now opens up the gate for Alter Ego to try and climb to the very top of our standings. But it is going to be a very tough lobby to try and pull off a maneuver like that. Now it is going to be Team Secret. The squad currently occupying the 18th position, looking to see if they can get a little bit of magic now to come their way. 1 point already secured. So many more opportunities available to them. A1 Esports are going to be the next one down, as we do see Yangon taking them out, sending them right on out of here. But still, 10 squads remain. We've said goodbye to 8 of them so far. We've almost hit that halfway point of the available teams in this round. So let's see who's going to be the next one to be slipped out of here.
It's top 10, ladies and gentlemen. And with this, another one. Alter Ego just driving close to another player's location, finding them up and be like, okay, boop, we're down, we're going. Rosemary getting champions down, but 𝐀𝐿𝐿 also is not going to sit idly right there. He's going to take Rosemary out as well out of the mission.
အေးခံ
It's a
လို့မရဘူး
knockdown on both sides. Alter Ego and
ကျော်
Champions
အောင်
both
ကျော်
need
အော
to
က်
get
ည
their players revved up
မနက်
as soon as possible.
နေ့လေက
But where is Rosemary? Where is
အဲ့လို
Rosemary
ခရီးက
situated
ပြန်
at?
ရောက်ပြီးတော့
This is
ထ
the
မင်းစားမယ်
question
လို့
for
တော့
the
ကျော်အောက်
for
တက်
the
ပြီးတော့ဒီ
players
နားက
at
ထိုး
this
တက်လာ
point. For us as
အဲ့ဒါ
well,
ဆေးလိမ့်ပြီး
because
တော့
I
ဆေးတောက်
cannot
ပြီး
see
အဲ့
him into the minimap.
အဲ့လိုက်တာမဟုတ်
Yangon
အိပ်ပျော်
Galacticos, no fight
နေ့
whatsoever.
လေကတည်း
They're
အိပ်ပျော်
super close
6
to
နိုင်
the
မှလို့
proximity of another
အဲ့
one.
နဲ့လိုက်
So
ဆိုရင်ကောက်
one
တယ်
wrong
နဲ့
move,
လိမ့်
one
ပြီး
more
တော့
push,
ရေချိုးပြီးတော့
even from one ridge
Dala.
to another, that can absolutely give away their location, and maybe the shots will start to flow
ရေချိုး
through.
ပြီးရတယ်ချိုးပွားပြီးလို့
Well,
ချိုး
we'll
ပွား
find
ရ
out
ပြီး
soon
ထောက်ခွဲ
whether or
ဖြစ်
not
နေ
they
တာ
can
တို့
keep themselves hidden at least for the
ဟုတ်
time
တယ်
being.
မလာရ
But I
ပြော
think this
နေ
region is going to be quite an
ရေမ
interesting
တောက်
one,
စီမ
looking
တော့
at
ရ
how
တဲ့
the
နေအ
teams
ကြောက်က
currently find themselves
ဟိုဖြစ်
situated.
မယ်တဲ့
Alter Ego now coming to the realization that they might
Tell
have
me
to
why
try
they
and get
animated.
off of this mountain. But
They
there
did
is a
eight.
big threat looming just below
Doctor,
them.
they
And that, of
did.
course, is going to be E-Arena. Now, Daybot could definitely help alleviate a little bit of that pressure, a little bit of that tension. As we do have Alva moving up alongside them to
အဲ့လောက်
bring
ကြီး
in
ကြာ
the
ယောဂရ
necessary reinforcements.
မကြားရဘူး
Vampire
နည်းန
still
ည်းပဲ
going to be
ကြားရ
holding
တယ်
nice and steady just south there of Power Grid.
အတန်မ
BTR
ထွက်နိုင်
are
ဘူး
going to be situated well
Monkey
within the
got all
Power Grid
over now.
itself. So that will allow them a little bit of flexibility.
got
But
all
speaking
over
about
now.
flexibility,
Monkey
look
got
at
mighty way with that
the
now.
zone
အမီကအော်လုံးမနိုင်ဘူးခဏနေအမီကအော်လုံးမနိုင်ဘူး
options the teams have available
No,
to
in game
themselves.
time, don't
Not a
be
lot
like-
to work with here. You got quite a few mountains
Sorry.
and a lot of dips, nooks and crannies
Oh, we
for
got all
players
over
and
now.
teams to hide in.
ဒီကမနာမနာရင်ဘာဖြစ်လို့ဆိုတော့အ
Places that you
ကော
can hide on, and we have talked about this
ပြီး
for
ရော
the past
channel ရောအကုန်လုံးက Facebook ရော YouTube ရော TikTok ရောလား
teams are still
view
alive.
တက်နေလို့
The
view
teams
တက်နေ
are
တဲ့အချိန်
still
နားလိုက်လို့
surviving.
ရှိရင်တည်ရမှာ
Alter Ego in the circle, close to Vampire, getting a
view တက်နေတဲ့အချိန်
knockdown
နားလိုက်
on
လို့ရှိရင်ဒီကဘွားရ
Rosemary once again. Another one from the team
သွား
Alter
လိုက်မယ်
Ego.
အဲ့တော့ကြိုးစားရတာတွေအကုန်လုံး
That's
သွားလိုက်
two
မယ်
down,
အဲ့ကြောင့်
two more to go. The rest
Game
of the
account
two,
နဲ့
they're
တက်လာတာ
gonna
ပါ
go for the revive. They're gonna go for that rescue, but the back angle, bigger troll. And bigger troll.
အမ
And
နောက်ပြောက်သွား
tremendous vicinity. Champions Esports with 10 elimination. It's also obliterated this match out. Vampire closing from one direction, Bigatron from another one. Both parties are going to shoot at Alva, and Alva, as soon as he's going to be taken down, it's over. Alter Ego out of the match. And there's a lot of climbs up and down into the leaderboard. Tribro Messi getting eliminated with 70 points and one in this match. 55 for total,
Yeah,
4 and 6
yeah.
in this
Lele.
match. Alter Ego with just 2. And the
Lele.
top 3, they're still going to stay the same, but with different points this time around. But BTR, they're still in
အ
this
ကိုတော့
match. So far, 3
အကိုတော့ဆေး
eliminations.
အောင်ဖွင့်တာ
Allen Esports, 4-man, 0 points so far.
Hey, Jamo.
0 eliminations to
ကြိုက်
their
ချင်တော့
name.
တယ်
Secret is in front of them, and this can potentially be the first
So-
team to
so
either
do I,
get them the
I'm not
elimination
saying that.
points or be their ones.
Well, we are going to see whether or not they will be the elims or get those elims. In the meanwhile, it is going to be quite a bit of pressure now starting to mount, especially on towards the western side of zone. As you can see, just an absolute backed positioning over there. It's going to be Shield now,
Ima
just
uli
dipping out of that
asiyama.
spray down as Team Secret now turns their focus
ယူဆိုင်
onto the
ဒီ
side
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ
of the squad, looking to see if they can
အဲ့တော့
make
အဲ့
it
ဆေး
go
ရုံကြီးကို
boom.
မတက်ကြဘူးဆေးရုံတက်ရ feeling ရမကောင်းဆေးရုံနှစ်ခါတက်
Jigay quickly going in for that res. Talon
Still
having a pretty
nakatara.
tough time getting themselves
ညတော့
back up onto a slightly more elevated position.
Still
But I
that
like
feeling
UI's
at the game of
angle
mine.
there coming
YG,
through from
one
Sem
man
9.
down. ရှစ်ကလာပါဝိုင်း
Ooh, on the mountain, the blue zone is going to eat them alive,
ကိုလည်းပြင်မှန်းတယ်
unfortunately.
ကွာ
And with
Yo,
that, it is
go
the end of
south
Sem
here,
9.
Nibali,
A
yo.
few more players are going to start
လူ
to
နာကြောက်ရ
crumble
ပြင်မှ
now.
န်း
As
အော်
Shields
ရော
gets
ကောင်း
picked
လိုက်လား
on
ရော
up.
တက်
It's gonna
တက်
be
ချက်ပဲ
Axel
ဝါ
looking to defend. They do find that
ကောင်းပါမယ်တော့မသိ
opening
လိုက်ဘူး
angle. 2 players left rather for the side here of
ည
Team
တကယ်ပြင်
Secret.
မှန်းတာ
It's going to be
အဲ့လို
Jigay
အဲ့
and
နေချင်း
Dockel,
အော်
at
ကောင်းလို
least
က်
on the front line, looking to aggress. Well, actually, it's Dockel much further away.
ရှင်းအောင်တော့
This
မလိုက်
is
ချင်တာလေနေ
such
ရ
a
တာ
tough
တော်
angle
တော်
to
ဆိုး
try and kind of make their way through. But now
Oh,
Talon are going to be
yeah,
feeling a
yeah,
lot of the
yeah,
pressure. All
okay.
those sprays, utilities coming in their
ကို
direction.
ဆောက်ပြလူလည်း
Yoru
ပြင်မှန်း
is
ကို
going to
လ
be
ည်း
the
ပြင်
next
မှန်း
one to get
ဒါပေမဲ့
picked
ကို
on
ကတော့
up.
မ
It's
ပင်
going to
မှ
be
န်း
Weeboy left to
Luna
try and
ကြတော့
defend their honor.
ဝိုင်းကြီးကိတ်ကောက်ကွာလူနာကြတော့နည်းနည်းတက်တာတော့ကွာ
This is going good. This is definitely going good. Look
Oh,
at this.
ne.
Look at this.
One
Talon
is
gets eliminated.
sick, eh?
Yangon Galacticos with this elimination.
ရိုကြီး
They're
တောင်း
going
မှ
to
တော့
make
ရတာ
all the lobby into
Get
the
top
top
five
5.
win လာပြီ
15 players are
ဟိုပဲ
remaining.
ပြောရှက်
24
တူတဲ့
minutes
ကျေး
have
ဇူးအများ
passed
ကြီး
so
တင်
far.
တယ် 我
Boy
feeling 拗啊，
steadily pushing forward back to the mountaintop. 17 seconds before this stage even closes up. Stage number 7 commences. We do have to see what the stage number 7 is going to bring up. What's going to bring in for the team and for the heat. BTR, Yangon Galacticos. There we go. Yangon receiving the damage this time. The grenade comes over from Arena all the way to the Secret. One player down. Secret is down to the last. Rise also gets knocked down. Why the vampires ahead? That confirmation in a single instance going around.
Now Optimus alongside Federal left to defend for the team, but we say goodbye to Team Secret as Arena comes in quite swiftly. Now pushing the overall tally here to 8 eliminations. They could very well finish on double digit. We'll find out if that is going to be the play. Now it's going to be Yangon Galacticos ripping up a few utilities as they do look to push on forward. Federal is going to just peer over that range, finds a quick bit of an opening. Just pushing that back onto the side here of Yangon Galacticos. Now Master Smile cooking up. Boy, the headshots flying straight across the way. But not a good position here for Big Chumba. They will get absolutely obliterated. Off they go. BTR out of this match. So down to the final 3 we go. It's going to be Arena, Yangon Galacticos, and of course Vampire Esports. Yet to see where Vampire are going to look to get themselves situated as they are the only squad here left with a full team. Now, 4, 5, 6. Just quickly trying to keep themselves in the safe spot, but that is not going to pay off. As Lazarus has spotted them and sends all shots in their direction. Now, Arena down to 𝐀𝐒𝐿𝐾. Right, 𝐀𝐿𝐾 the only one left to try and make a difference. Not sure if they are going to be able to pull off that res, but they are going to look to send out the smokes. 4, 5, 6. They send off Lazarus now. High ground, golden ticket, that golden play. Wow, what an angle though. 𝐀𝐿𝐾 with the nades coming in. Could still turn this whole engagement on its head. But Vampire, they're going to try to hold on as best they can.
They're trying their level best against a single player, and the single player is actually getting a lot of trouble. Is making a lot of trouble for these guys. 𝐀𝐿𝐾 throwing another grenade. Look at the HBO Vampires Esports as player. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage going on. But 𝐀𝐿𝐾 slowly approaching the situation. He has that flashbang in hand, but he knows now that JJ finally is going to move away from this area. Corners, he's going to be spotted. He goes back to the area. Circle's going to close in within 40 seconds. And 𝐀𝐿𝐾, in the meanwhile, from the top of the same mountain, it's 𝐀𝐿𝐾 Yangon Galacticos is the reason of Vampires not one, almost 3 of their players' demise. Romeo Boy is there. Master Smile is going to be taken down by Onzen XS. Mernet Boy cooking those grenades. He's going to throw at 𝐀𝐿𝐾, but no, it's going to be on towards JJ. And there we have it. That's the second one down of the Vampire. This is the time, Arena. You have to take the lead. You have to take the third party angle. Mernet Boy being knocked down as well. And on the other side, Vampire Esports, it's a 1 versus 1 versus 2. We can safely assume that Vampire is going to come back with 4 men standing as they have enough time, enough opportunity to get their Viva down to all of their players.
It does seem like the odds are favoring them at least for the time being. It's going to be tough to compete against a full 4 squad, as it's now going to be that res on the side of Vampires looking to bring their fight, bringing the fight back. But not quite sure whether or not Yangon and Arena are going to be able to survive the onslaught. Romeo Boy now just hiding in the vehicle. Romeo now the last hope here for Yangon Galacticos, and there goes come in clutch. Get their hands on that winner chicken dinner, and adding quite a bit of tally to their point situation. The game into this match starting off.
Into the 464 points, 60 for Arena. Vampire same place, 40 for DRS. Placement climbing up from second chart to the first one. Same for the DRX, second chart to the first one on hashtag number 8. This is gonna hurt you because 39 points in this match. Being taken down 2 is your chart now.
Yeah, not a single
Mire.
point coming in for them in this last game, but we got to take a look.
Near 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 during the
Ah,
first drop.
Sani,
Well,
Sani,
we're
sorry,
speaking of
sorry,
first, I
sorry.
think we see our first blood right now.
Okay,
That's
Fabla.
67
Yeah, mà nấu cha
players
điều, nấu
left
cha điều.
standing. That's quite a huge hit on the number
Nấu
of
cha này
players.
là round
And
thì
it's
không đẹp,
only
bị cài
been
gì
2
bị biến chi
minutes.
nữa.
That's absolutely crazy.
Mà nãy mình thấy rồi chàng, mà nãy mình thấy rồi chàng.
We've seen this
Mà
game
da
finish
round
in
3,
15
da nấu
minutes
cha
or
rồi nó
16
offline,
minutes
offline.
previously, so there could be a lot that could
Yeah.
be happening right here. The last time that we
Fabla,
saw the
bị
zone
lại à,
move
bị
down
chứ.
to this general area,
Ok,
down
biết là,
onto
ok,
the
biết là,
southern side
bro.
of the map was
Bị cả cái nào,
yesterday all
nói
the way
gì bị
back.
biến chi nữa,
Also,
sorry.
in match number 3, then we
Mà
saw
bị cả
A1
đấy,
Esports
bịa,
rise to the
mà bị cả
occasion,
đi mà
securing
có
themselves
ủ
that winner
đi
winner
mà
chicken.
có
They're
nè,
doing
tạm
so
thoát
with 2
này,
eliminations,
tạm
but
thoát này,
Bigatron
nên ná lại
by
bị cả.
Vitality
Nó,
got
mà nãy mình thấy vậy
13
chàng.
eliminations, one more
Ok,
than
ok.
what Tribe Aramis
Offline.
was able to
Không nhá đâu
secure.
nữa, cho
And
nó
as we
nó
saw,
phi
looking
treo
at
à.
those overall standings, of course, there is still going to be a little bit of
Cái
a
nào gì
competition
trời,
coming
thế
through
nào vậy?
from
Để ghê, đi mà
Bigatron by
con.
Vitality. They are a few
Con
points
gì con nhà
behind,
mà là
yes,
lâu
but
gì
they could
trời.
definitely look
Qua
to
nó
close
còn
that
tay
gap.
bắn mà.
They need about
Thì
19
quay tay
points
cho quay nó
to
chỉ
catch
đầu.
up here. Maybe
nha
less.
kìa.
My math
Lâu gì trời.
might be wrong, but they do need quite a few. So we'll find out pretty soon what their approach is going to be. But for the time being, it is going to be DRS Gaming horsing around a little bit, right? Looking to get themselves situated just north there of Hacienda del Patron. And again, a nice region to move into. You can see a lot of teams really moving into the area. And of course, Sam 9, they've now rotated right up in towards Monte Nuevo.
I see that, and everyone's kind of just looting the place around, chilling about. After those few first kills, I think everyone's kind of settled down, got their territory, and now they're just gathering resources. And of course, we're still about almost 4 minutes into our Miramar game. But you did mention there's a game that lasted for 15 minutes. I think I'd like to see that right now. But going about this pace, I think we're gonna be seeing maybe a 20 or 25-minute typical classic Miramar map. But of course, things could happen. Maybe the teams will suddenly run into each other. Right in 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀, and then they're just gonna have a whole deathmatch over there. But, a caster can dream.
I mean, yeah, we can dream all we want. We'll find out, unfortunately, what these teams are going to be doing pretty soon. Whether or not they're going to go along with what we're kind of hoping for, or if they will have something else in mind. Voindonkey, though, are going to be one of those teams that they've come through with an interesting approach here. They've not necessarily been playing the strongest game so far, but they've definitely been trying quite a few things with varying levels of success to that. So curious as to whether or not this match could be the one in which we see Voindonkey really locking it in, going for gold, and looking to see if they can finish strong with regards to those overall standings. E-Arena, one of the other teams that are also a little bit of a menace when it comes to their overall strategy out on the battlefield here. But for the time being, they're going to have Los Leones, and they can go about their business. I'm not really seeing any other teams sharing this location with them.
Yeah. I mean, that's good for E-Arena, and definitely from the mini-map, there's one nearby, which is, number one, a good thing if you're still gathering resources, but once you've gotten all those resources and all those bullets, all those armors, then you're just gonna be, wasting a bit of time not being able to get those kills, get those eliminations that you need. But then again, this is gonna be a patient game. PUBG is a waiting game most of the time, so that's exactly what they're gonna do. But over here, I think we can see Alter Ego Aries kind of lounging about this area, and there's a team towards its western side. Let's see if their cars will make enough noise to start an engagement.
Well, I like the fact that we can also see just on the side of the screen where these teams are moving in towards. So we did see a few in Impala, but now there's only going to be one rotating through. We've got 5 teams actually, currently up in Los Leones. We've got Boom in there, we've got Alter Ego, as well as Team Secret, and then A1 and E-Arena. So I can tell you that Los Leones is going to be a very hot location, at least for the time being. Chumacera, though, is going to be BTR and Vampires, as well as Talon. So I'm curious as to how these teams are going to look to play through it. Of course, Chumacera are currently smack dab center zone, so that is going to be the prime real estate if you want a good spot moving further into this match. But for the time being, it is going to be Alter Ego just dipping and dodging all these buildings so they can get a successful rotation. And I gotta say, I actually appreciate 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 going to that southern side, right? Looking to prioritize a little bit of a position further down the edge of the zone itself.
All with the strategy, all with the positioning, all with the locations. But I think this is gonna be interesting. Vampire Esports is within the vicinity of. I can't quite see the name, but yeah, this is gonna be interesting. They're just taking their place on the buildings. Not sure if they have information, but definitely something's gonna happen sooner or later. Especially once that circle's gonna, pressure people, pressure all the players into like moving about. But yeah, I just saw a knockdown right there, but I don't think it resulted to a full kill just yet. We still have 67 players on the ground, and we're still about 8 minutes into the game.
Yep, that knock came at the expense of Tribe Eremasi. That is going to be Tricks confirmed up and taken out of here. The other team that we saw up in 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 is going to be the players coming through from Talon Esports, as they will be holding just on that lower ground. Meanwhile, Horror Esports going to come through with their own approach here as they moved up into the northern side of the zone, just ahead of Monte Nuevo. But here we go. Talon, the other team sharing the location up in 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀. They're going to be situated a little bit more up on towards the northwestern front. See Lazarus just off in the distance. Vampire Esports still a little bit split up. But they got to watch these angles though, because Talon, they are primed and ready.
Yeah. I mean, their scopes are out.
Okay, why you don't know go ma
can't quite get the angle. Johan's gonna be walking towards the hot zone. I don't know if this is gonna be a 1 versus 1. One has the vehicle on the side of Vampire Esports. Johan's just quite out in the field. I'm a bit nervous for this guy, but it looks like it's working out for him. He's not getting shot at. So let's just hope and see. Cross our fingers was over here. Talon actually gets a one knock on their side. So this is gonna be a bit messy, especially since there are 3 whole teams within this vicinity.
Yeah, that is Team Secret feeling the heat as Lil Ben gets taken down. BTR now gonna be moving to the southern side, so Yoru gonna feel this pressure. Now starting to build, as you can see, BTR essentially playing with their food, moving backwards, forwards, looking for an entry point. It is going to be a few shots connecting up. BTR not going to be feeling too much of that as they continue to move further and further down south. I'm curious as to whether or not Team Secret actually fully committed to some kind of push up in towards 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀, or if they rather decided to opt for a different location. Now, Talon pretty much have 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 under lockdown, as we are going to be looking at that blue zone closing up as well. So in a minute and a bit, we'll see where our third stage is going to be taking us and exactly what these teams will have to work with.
And we're just kind of looking at where Team Secret exactly went. Okay, there we go. Speak of the devil, Team Secret is within the shack in the vicinity of another team. It looks like that's actually the vicinity of 2 teams. They kind of went away from 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀, we're out of here. There's too many people in here, and over here it looks like Horror Esports getting knocked on their side as well. We're seeing 65 players left in the field. A bit of a slow pace, not much kills we're seeing, not much eliminations. But I think this game is gonna be a little bit faster at this point. There's a lot of teams congregating in the same area, and 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 is taking some damage, but it's not gonna be enough to eliminate him off.
Yeah, 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 coming through with a quick repositioning. We've got Example also then looking to cook up a few nades alongside the rest of the team here from DRS, but it's gonna be 𝐴ltEgo trying to pressure them. As you can see, Krypton holding on that southern side, trying to draw the attention, draw the focus, and what a strategy as Rosemary comes in, striking the iron while it's hot. But now it's going to be that full send as 𝐴ltEgo descends down upon DRS. Samsa already taking quite a bit of damage. As you can see, 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 getting knocked on down. Down goes Cyclone, and now it is Samsa, an Example, left to defend the honor of DRS.
Oh my, Samsa's in trouble, and that is the end of DRS. Quite unfortunate. Positioning was kind of not on their side at that point, but for 𝐴ltEgo, they got a
Nene.
4 points, 4
PNWC
eliminations
ta
out
tro.
of it. But of course, the action is not over just
Banyai
yet.
banyai lo.
Arena versus Team Secret. Arena does have the
Jozan
advantage
Jozan
of this little house
PNWC
over
ta.
here, but whether or not Team
Ayun,
Secret's gonna
nalagay
turn
dyan,
it
ah.
against them, let's see how
Ah,
that
sige
happens.
daw,
But right now, Team
wow.
Secret doesn't look like
Siya
they're gonna
ang
be
yan,
pushing just
wow.
yet. I guess they
Wow,
can
no,
go ahead and get some information first, get some pickoffs before really moving about. But over here, Alter Ego Aries also has their own story to
Got
tell.
even.
It looks like he'll be dodging. Krypton will be dodging that grenade quite well, and I think they're gonna be going for the
Oh,
push.
they
But
are,
unfortunately, this is a 1 versus 1 that Krypton will win. But of course,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna be
1票
going
啊
down
哈
after just a few seconds.
Ah,
That
1秒
revenge
票
kill
啊
coming in, and that's the end for Alter Ego Aries, and of course, Horror Esports off cam as well.
Yeah, 2 teams falling in very close succession here, but it is far
you-
from over. RRQ gonna start
Ali
rolling
one
up
give
as
me
well,
eyes on the
just
tongue,
moving
Jenny.
south there of Chumacera. They're gonna be riding the ridge, looking for that next place to call home.
Why
Talent
you
still
my own
occupying
Stage
Chumacera,
3.
so they seem to be quite reluctant. They don't want to give up the position just yet, and it could actually pay off because there could still be quite a few teams transitioning into the zone from that overall positioning. BTR
Yeah.
though, off in the distance, approaching Team Secret. And then, of course, as we saw on the opposite end, is going to be E Arena. So if Team Secret is not too cautious, they could find themselves in quite the predicament. But look at the patience coming through here from Optimus as Federales now starts to approach, looking to open up the angles here. GK, though, getting hit, and this is where everything now could start to turn around. Bigatron by Vitality, definitely going to come in here looking to prove a point.
Yeah. Bigatron by Vitality. They
What
do
do you-
have
what do you-
Team Secret on their crosshairs.
Okay.
And yes, that's a hit. That's a knock on 𝐀𝐒 by the hands of Arazy, but I think it's not over just yet.
Oh.
They spot 2 more players from Team Secret from a distance. They're trying to get those bullets,
Ah,
but it's
ghê
not
à,
gonna
ý à,
be
ghê cầu à này à.
connecting. But in the end, 𝐀𝐒 from Team
Holiday,
Secret does
hi,
say
guys.
goodbye for now. And
Blue
so with
holiday.
that,
Bạn muốn bị
BTR,
cà đấy.
I
Âm
mean,
chọn này,
they
âm chọn
have
này.
a few points on their side, but
Khó tí với
otherwise
đào
they're
này.
still in trouble. There's several other teams hovering about.
Yeah, Yangon Galacticos is going to be one of
Oh.
those squads just over to
À,
the
gì
southern
mà ông
side,
này.
trying to
Chỗ
decide
ông.
whether or not they want to take
Vâng,
any
đi một
part in
con.
these engagements, or are they going to try and prioritize a little bit more of an advantageous angle? RRQ also spotting out of position, a quick play here. BTR just down the hill, so this is where La Par needs to be super cautious. Federales is going to be on the approach. Quick
Yeah,
duck
very
into the
nice,
vehicle,
Viva.
looking to fortify that overall
Yeah,
position
yeah.
here now for RRQ. But again,
Mình nào nè, mình nào
BTR,
nè.
they're
Bán
causing a bit
nhau
of noise.
Tí tiền nào đấy.
They've also drawn in a bit of
Yeah,
attention.
yeah, mấy
It's going to
cái
be
tí
up to
tiền là
Yangon
cái này của nhà
Galacticos
cha
to
được
see
gì.
whether or
Âm
not they
chọn
will
này nè, âm
choose
chọn
to
này nè.
get involved here.
Ai very
And
mình
off
là.
in the distance, we can see the
Thấy
other
bé béo
part
nè.
of
Lấy
BTR
xem lên
also
nào.
holding steady.
Mấy
So
trên
a
này.
very bold
Mấy
approach
cũng là
coming
để
through here
xin
from
cú mà
BTR,
bà.
fighting on
Xin
several
đi bà đấy.
fronts.
이번에
Yeah,
마이아메
lots of
루틴 말에
choices
미와마우
to be
영지로
made
야래
at this
브레이다.
point, but of course,
영지
BTR
고고에로 야래.
actually got their
어땠어?
own engagement in this area.
아,
Big
마마,
Mama
마마,
taking
마마,
lots
마마
of Big
라우라
Mama
칸라야
damage,
위
but in the end they're
포테토리.
holding on to a few more
Kulare.
HP on their side. But on
Really
the other hand,
mày-
we're looking at Champions
Manaw na, manaw na.
Esports as well, having the high ground. There's some
Kung
teams
malaw,
that are
kung
right
maani.
below them.
Ai
But
ai
over
nè,
here,
ngủ
I'm
nó.
scared for
Ai
this
ai
mini
nè,
map.
ngủ. Ní đấy
There's
mà con.
about 2
Ní mà
or
con nào
maybe
cũng lấy
3
xuyên lên à.
teams, and this is gonna be
Ní mà con này
a 1
già
versus
này
1
ta là.
between Big Papa and another
Chó nhà ông
player over here. I don't quite see it, but one has the high ground, one has the low
okay.
ground, throwing
Mama
those
nè, Papa.
throwables, and unfortunately, it's the high ground that will win Big Papa.
So
Holding
say,
on to life
use
by a
the-
thread.
cái lô.
Get
Đây
that.
sẽ làm lâu rồi.
I
Oh
don't,
my
I don't know if
god.
they got that
Mấy
kill,
giờ
but
béo chưa
yeah,
vậy nó? Mấy
definitely
giờ
their team does
mấy giờ
get
con
that
lý
kill,
này
but
tay
not
à
over
nè
just yet.
là
There's
hay là.
another team hovering about from the distance from above,
Yeah,
and
cái
this
là
time they
mà
don't
cái
have
ù
the
rồi,
high
ní mà
ground.
con ù rồi.
Yeah, the
Nó
RX
to
now
ra
fighting
quả.
also on all
Ní mà
fronts.
con
It is
ù
going to be
rồi.
Champions Esports just ahead of them.
Chỗ
We
ở
did see
biển
that
than
play
này là
coming
ngồi
through
trên này
at
là
the
sẽ
expense
cao
of
cha
Void
cái
Donkey.
ní
Void
ní.
Donkey holding on with the solos. We can
À,
see up
đua
on the
nè bà
minimap
chứ rồi.
there.
Cú
Just
rồi cú
trying
vậy tí
to
trên này.
dodge all the
Không phải để
sprays
lên
heading
làm
up in
nè.
their direction. Absolute laser focus, but
Ôi
that
chà
is
các
going to
bạn
be
sẽ
banned by
đùa.
Esports. Also now poking and prodding into the
Đua
side
nè,
of
mày ra rồi là.
Talon as the pressure is on. Axel with a quick dip
Cái
out of the
cậu
vehicle.
cha
They
cái
spot
khu
an
này mà tấu này
opportunity.
đi.
Yoro
Chỉ
is
quay
going
vào
to
như
be
vậy bà
down.
qua đấy. Ok,
Axel,
chi mẹ, ok.
Reboy
Ok,
looking for
BB
their
nè thì
opportunity
nè
to try
tí
and
này.
bounce back, but
Ở
Vampire,
bên đó.
they are eager to push. They are eager to secure the points. They've been doing quite a bit of climbing here already, starting the
Oh,
match all the
BB.
way up in 6th position. They've not found any success
Anh
with
chết ra sao vậy?
eliminations,
Ok,
but this
ok,
could be
chi
that
mẹ.
opportunity. The Sivina just waiting patiently for an opportunity to present itself. Mueller
ဝိုင်းကြီး 4
very
ယောက်လုံးကြံနေ
active,
တယ်
looking
state
for the
4
angle
အ
here.
တင်းက14တင်းကြံနေတယ်
Yeah,
1
Vampire
minute ဆို
Esports,
state
they
5ပြောင်းမယ်
have the
နောက်ဆုံးလေးကြည့်
golden
မယ်
opportunity
အသားမ
with
စားရ
some
တဲ့အယိုးကိုက်မယ်
players
โอเค
within
အ
the
ယိုး
mini
ကိုက်
map,
မယ်
but
ရ
it
တော့
looks
စားတော့
like they'll be
အ
saying
ကောင်လေး
you'll
မလိမ့်နဲ့
be
တော့မ
seeing
လိမ့်နဲ့
enough
တော့
on their
ဒီမကောင်း
side
ရင်နဲ့
now, but
စီမများတော့
looks like Lazarus is
ရောက်တယ်
trying
တဲ့
the best though. They spot the player from a
6
distance trying to get
လက်ပြောင်း
those shots in, but
ကဲ A1 က
unfortunately
နောက်
it's
နေ
their
ဖင်နိုင်
team
နေ
that'll
ပြီ
be
ဗျာ
seeing 2 knocks, and Champions Esports off cam they do say goodbye. We're down to 12 teams
BB.
and 40 players, and one by one we're seeing things coming up on the
Ah,
kill
ah,
feed,
you
but
are
right now
la-
we're
la.
looking at Talon,
ဒီမှာ
Red Boy
4တင်းဗျာ
Azza up here in the open getting
Oh.
shot at.
ကဲ
Unfortunately
DRH
he'll be losing
ဆက်
that
သွဲ
one
နဲ့
versus
ငါး
one.
ကောင်တော့ရ
And
တယ်
all
ပြ
the
သွားပြီ
while, lots of
ဥပါတွေ
different
ဥပါတွေ
fights
တေး
all
သွား
over
ပြီ
the map, and right now we're just watching teams fall one by one. 36 team
ဟုတ်တယ်
36
ရ
players rather left.
သုံး
Talon
တင်း
Esports,
ကြိတ်
they
နေ
need to
တာ
revive one of their players. One's
ဟိုတခြားနေရာလေးလည်း
already
ပြ
down
ပါ
on
ဦး
the
ကွာ
ground,
ငါတို့ YG
and
လေး
there's
ပဲရောက်
only
နေ
two
ပြီ
left in this team.
ကဲပိတ်ပါတော့မယ် 5 4 3 2
pretty
1
much get as much points as possible.
အော်ရ
for this
A1
team.
ပြောက်သွားပြီဟာ
Yeah.
စောက်တော့သားတွေ
Well,
ဖင်း
hope
နိုင်
is
အော်
also
ကောင်း
for
လိုက်တာ
Vampire Esports as well, as they will get
စောက်တော့သားတွေ
sent
ဖင်းနိုင်
onto
ပြီးတော့ပြောက်သွားတယ်
RRQ, not gonna be
အော်
feeling the heat.
Okay,
As Lazarus
okay.
dials it up,
BB
Zen9
ကောင်းတယ်
following
အော်
suit,
ဆမ်
as
နိုင်
they
မှာ
will
ထပ်
also
ပြောက်
be walking out of here with 3 points to their name.
မဆုံးမပြ
Mueller
တော့ဘူး
now
လား
still
ဟာ
focusing quite aggressively onto
Got our way,
RRQ,
our-
but both squads outside of zone, they need to find that
Line,
reposition. They need to get
by the
themselves
row.
securely angled here.
ဒီက
For
နေမ
stage
ကောင်းဘူး
5, that blue zone is
ဒီ
going
မ
to
ကောင်း
cause
ရင်ရေး
quite
သား
a
ရ
bit
တယ်
of
အော်
harm
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
to the
ဒီမှာ
players.
ဆေးတော့မတော့တယ်ဘာမှတော့မစားရ
Now,
သေးဘူး
9 teams
ခဏ
remain.
မှ
E
အခုတို့ဒီ
Arena
နေ့
looking
စား
pretty good. Close towards that center setup in the zone. You can see, of course, Team Secret
Oh,
also
okay.
just holding nice and steady. And there we have the zone. A few squads still on that far southern side. It's going to be
ကမီရမ
Team
တိတ်တော့မကြောက်ဘူး
Boom
ဒါပေမဲ့
looking to come through
Might
with a
have
bit of
made
a
one.
push as they do move closer to
ဒီဒီက
Federales.
ပို့ပြီးတော့
Not
အော်
quite sure why we see that widespread, but it is probably Federales just trying to gather a
ဝိုင်း
little
တ
bit
ခြားမ
more
ပြဘူးဟာခဏ
information.
ပြရခဏပြရဝိုင်းကြီးပတဲ့ဆိုင်ပြမယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးကဝိုင်းကြီးနားပဲတင်းမတော့မရှိ
It's a
နေ
good
ဘူး
setup up
ဗီ
in
ဒီယာ
the
မစ်ဆိုင်
zone
ခဲ့ရ
here.
တာလေ
Boom now starting
တရောင်း
to
စားတွေကွာ ASD
descend
1K
down into the zone.
တယောက်တော့ပါလာတယ်
Starting to
ကောင်း
apply
တယ်ကောင်းတယ်
themselves.
ကောင်းတယ်
Federales has been
အဲ့နှစ်
picked
တင်း
up
ချ
and
နေ
shipped
ပြီ
out. That is
ကဲ3
Delta
versus
from
3
Tribe Eremacy securing yet another point. Now, sitting on 90 points total. Of course,
အမဟုတ်
those
မိရ
matching points
လောင်း
will
ရဲ
be
ကနေ
making their
ပါ
way
ခေါ်
in
ရ
as
တာ
well.
ဒီမှာ
But here we
ASD
go.
ကဒီမှာ
Boom looking for
ဘာ
that
မှလည်းမ
push,
ဆိုင်ဗီဒီယာ
looking
တကောင်ဘ
for
ယ်လို
that
ပါသွား
entry
တယ်
into
ဝေး
the
ယူ
zone.
Yeah, Boom Esports is
But
actually
Boom
having a
never-
really good
but they
game
are
right now.
saying,
That's 7
yes, yeah.
eliminations. I believe
Why am I saying
the
we you?
highest so far in this
ဒီမကောင်းရင်မ
map.
ကြောက်ဘူး
So,
ချောင်းပါတဲ့
with
စော
that,
ကောင်းမ
they
ပြောင်း
still
နဲ့
have a
လို့
long
စောကောင်း
way
မ
to
ပြောင်း
go.
နဲ့
They're
လို့
still
အာငိုး
11th
ချင်း
place
နေတာနော်
on the total
ဒီ
or
မ
the
ကောင်းတော့ငိုး
overall
ချင်းနေတာ
rank or
နော်
the
ဒီ
overall
ကတိတ်ပြီ
table. But still, it's
ချင်း
a
ဒီမ
good
ကောင်း
start. We
တေးလ
have
န်း
a
တေးသွား
couple
နိုင်
more
ပြောမရ
matches
အောင်
to go
Really.
in this grand finals. But yes,
ကဲ
he holding
ဟို
on
YouTube မှာကြည့်နေ
strong
ပြီးတော့
to that
100
number
150
one
လုံးအားလုံးပဲ
spot,
မင်္ဂ
and
လာပါ
they're still alive in the game.
ဖေ
They
းပါလား
can
အားလုံးပဲ
just
မင်္ဂလာပါ30
put
လုံး
a lot
တက်တော့လေ
of
အော် YouTube
points
အာ
gap
YouTube မှာမှား
between
YouTube
them
မှာ
and Horn
sorry sorry
Esports
တက်တော့မှာ
being in
150
second place.
sorry
But of
sorry
course, this game
YouTube
is
နဲ့
not
တက်တော့
over
မှား
just
ဟော
yet.
ပြိ
Looks
တ္တ
like everyone's kind of biding their time, waiting
ရေပြောအေး
for
တီဝိုင်း
someone
လေအေးတာ
to, make a mistake, get some pickoffs perhaps. But right now, if the circle is not gonna move, the players aren't
တဲ
gonna
လေးလက်မ
move
လေး
either.
ဟာ
It
လေး
looks
ဝိုးလေး
like
မနေရ
it's
တဲ့
a
လူ
bit
တွေနှိမ့်ပါ
quiet
ပေး
in
ကြပါဦး
the kill feed, but everyone's just
ပေးဦးမှာလဲ
waiting
ရောက်
for
30လောက်
something
ရှိ
to
ပါတယ်
happen.
တဲလေးလက်မလေးဟာလေး
Yeah, I
ဝိုး
could
လေး
almost say these players are being a
Oh,
little
con
bit
it.
stubborn,
mà
but
con
well, you
ù-
can't really fault them
Bluey
for that.
đồ.
As you can see, RRQ
ကိုလေး
now
ကတကောင်တော့နောက်ပေးလိုက်
starting
လေ
to
အဲ့မှာ
choose
မင်းတို့နည်းန
violence
ည်းတက်
here
တာ
as they move on to
ဟော
Vampire, sending out a
Cô Lý à?
nice
ဝိုင်းကြတာပြော
frontline approach.
စစ်ကြောက်ရကန်တော့ချပြီးဟာလေဝိုင်း
it
ကြီးက
done, but unfortunately getting caught with a nade in their hand, trying to ride the ridge, but that
မင်း
will
ရဲ
not
အော်နော်
suffice.
မင်းရဲ
As
ထောက်
of
ပြီး
course
တော့
we
ရင်
see
တော့
that
တေးပြီး
fight
ပေါ်
now
တော့
getting
ဟော
concluded. RRQ will beat
ကဲ VP
Team
អនနေတယ်
R9.
6កោ
And now this is where the zone goes absolutely crazy. Boom Esports
ကဲ ASD
getting
နှစ်ယောက်ပဲကြံမယ်
absolutely
ကောင်းတယ်
demolished.
ဖြတ်ပေးလိုက်မလား
Already knocked
Boom.
down as they
2 versus 2
move against the side of
အဲဝိုင်းကြီးကကေးကောက်တယ်ဗျာကောင်းတယ်ဗျာအေးဟိုကအိမ်လွဲနေအမ်ဖိုးနဲ့ပြည့်ရင်လည်းပြစ်လိုက်မလား
Be allowed to do that, but they
အော်
do
စိတ်
find
ည
a
စ်တယ်
beautiful
ကွာ
hit getting saved by Young Gun Galacticos. And that is a
ဝိုင်းကြီးက
very
spawn လမ်းပေးနေပြီ
unfortunate
ကောင်းတယ်
to be
ကောင်း
in
တယ်ဝိုင်းကြီး
as
တ
they
မတ်
will
ရ
get
လိုက်မလား
wrapped
မ
up
သိ
and
ဘူး
shipped out of here. Try Bermasi out in 8th place.
Okay,
with
ဝိုင်းကြီးတ
3
မတ်ရ
points
လိုက်
to
တယ်
their name.
Oh man.
Okay.
That was absolutely crazy.
ဒါတမတ်ထည့်ရမလား
Looks like a
Okay
David and
တမတ်ရ
Goliath
တယ်ဗျာ
comparison
Anna.
there. I mean, Boom
အော်နဲ
Esports all the way at number 11, taking down ASC. I thought ASC would finally, humble them, but that didn't happen. Boom Esports walked away with 2 players still alive, but of course the game's not over just yet. 7 teams up in the running. We're 21, almost 22 minutes into this game. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 Esports is still up and running, still 2 players in the game, but unfortunately they're lagging behind in terms of once they get their footing right, maybe they'll get another kill with Vampire Esports looming about, but this looks like a 3 versus 1. I'm not quite sure if Talon Esports will come out here alive, but for those who rooting for Talon Esports right now.
Yeah, cross your fingers and hope to fly, right? As that is maybe one way of getting out of a very sticky situation. Vampire, though, they are going to be looking to apply all the pressure that they can find. They've already got themselves 6 eliminations. They still hold on with 3 players now, turning their focus over across the way onto Young Galacticos. We were talking about Talon a few moments ago. I don't quite see Talon really surviving the position they find themselves in, because I think that animation to get them back up out of prone position is going to cause a little bit of trouble for them. Unfortunately, oh my god, somewhat distracted as we have Yangon still riding that ridge. If Talon wants to do something, they have to do it now.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't like the position that they were in, but Vampire Esports, they didn't push. Which is absolutely crazy. I mean, Talon got saved over there, but still, they need to get a moving because I don't like the position at all. Kill.
Yeah, Chile P-Lime la. Chile P-Lime la. Hello?
Unfortunately, shields and needs that revive, and with that, the last bullet Talon.
Top 5 de win သွားပြီ 10 secret ကထပ်ပြောက် Okay 4 5 6ကောင်းတယ်ဒီ4ယောက် YG တယောက်နော် BTR နောက်တယောက်ထပ်နော်2ယောက်နော်ဟုတ်တယ်ရောက်ပြီ
looking to see if they can survive the rest of the
zone. Yeah, on it, no. Jacko, ဘာလုပ်မှာတော့
As you can see them sitting with
1 တယောက်ပြန်ကိုင်းလို့ရမယ်ထင်တယ်
one of the only few squads still left with all 4 their players in this game.
ဘိုးနေရဟိုတခုကောင်ဝတ်တော့လေတကောင်ကြံမယ်
2 knocks already going through. Razy could potentially be bleeding out right about now.
Okay, စမိုင်းပြန်ကိုင်းသွားပြီ
Still looking pretty confident
mà tao
towards
không
that
nó.
western
Okay.
side of the zone. Nice little bit of a plateau here for them to try and capitalize on.
Tôi
They
thấy
do
tao
spot
ấy.
Yumi up ahead, and it is now going to be full send time as Yangon Galacticos start to mobilize.
Okay,
They
but
start
you can
to
này con
move.
lên
And
rồi nó
the
bị xí cái lao
utilities
nó à
actually
bị
are sent out in a response. That is going to be Yumi all the way from Boom Esports. Still responding
con
quite
này, con này.
aggressively already. 10 eliminations.
Yeah, vì cô siêu ở bao mà con ôi nó tao lâu rồi mà nó đâu gọi tới điểm gì vậy
to see if they can pick him up.
Yeah, actually really nervous for Yumi right now. Boom Esports doing
con này mà này lên
just as I said it.
phải có phép tay lại okay
But not without a fight. They
để quay đi lý do làm piang cái nữa ya mày okay lý do làm piang tay gì mi offline rồi có làm phép tay cái video quán mà cái ý bây giờ quán gì tháp vô chia mà lá mà đừng có ôm mà này đồ nó sinh nhật để cái mà lấy để làm thế này có cái gì này phim mà video tống ra này share là mà mình là ba suy nó phê khuấy đào ra quá khô thu biển mi lo nếu gọi phê này rồi bắt ta là lo
on their side they get a kill actually and
phê thằng này hoa được phê này là rồi đi lo
on their roster but it's not over just yet.
Chẳng cha là xem mà video con này xong phê này đã lo này sao lại bôi à này mà này xem này sang làm như nào mà sao thay mà rồi nó này lý giải đâu
wants to try and contest if they want to regain their positioning on the
standings.
They need to fight to the finish. 3 players is what they have to work with here, but
yeah,当然的嘞，先比这个咱们慢那点包啊，那那标我嘛讲，喏
，now really being utilized to its full extent. BTR they are going to be holding on with the solo. Not quite sure if Optimus is going to be able to shine in this one, but Vampires I also like their
one day
high angle
မနေ့ဖြန်
that they
တရားပဲကြံ
have.
မယ်ဒါ day 2
Master
ပါ
Spell is going to look to send it up. Instead, is met with quite a bit of a spray down. Fortunately, still managing to hold on. Not a lot of damage getting connected on towards them.
Oh,
As you can see,
Connie!
Master Smile turning that spray around.
Oh!
Vampire losing their player. And now, Vampire
Cô
holding
sĩ à,
on
cô
with
sĩ à,
one,
cô nói
but
nè,
Young
nó.
Galacticos
Cô sĩ à,
also
ban đi
not
ở dán
looking
xa
too
nó.
confident now as they only have 2 players left to make a difference.
Đúng quá.
I
Nó
like
cái
it.
gì quá.
EA's doing so well, getting elimination
Cái
after
ý à về,
elimination.
ý à.
Unfortunately, YG's
con
not
này.
looking
Hiểu.
really good at this
Thế họ
point.
bảo khó về,
BTR
chứ cứ
finally
mày thế.
falls with that
Kệ.
last player getting gunned down by Turney over
Cái
here.
quán mì tùy lê, Romeo bia lại mà là đã phải giấu hàm mà ta hù quá.
Down the rest of the YG
Cái sát
members.
tù bảo về.
They're already licking their wounds. They're already
Sát tù bảo về.
down. One player needs
Cái
that
câu chuyện là biểu lý
revive,
do
and
ngày
so
ở long
here
mình
we
là
all
bác
they
phim mà
really
lắm
have
mà
to
lê
do
tê
is
lim
kind
này
of,
đến này gọi về bóng tê lì lắm mà lê hà
finish
lì
this game, but
cái quán mì tùy lê chi lại mà là
maybe they can turn this around. Maybe we can see
thế này
EA getting gunned
giống này
down
bạn đi khai lại mà
from this point. YG
giống này bạn đi
coming
khai lại
up
mà là
like a phoenix from their ashes.
con này
But,
phiền giá
you
nó
know,
lại
that's
ngó rồi
something that
Romeo
we're
à
gonna
bia
be
mà
finding
mẹ
out
nó
real soon. Romeo
đây
is
chuyện ta là lại
just
mà
up in
ta là
here
chi
in
lại
the
mà
elevations,
ok
probably
ta là
with
mẹ
grenade.
ok
Let's see
tao
if
nhau là
it's
grenade
gonna
ta lâu
connect.
cho tao nhau là
It's
bia
gonna deal a lot of damage towards EA. It's
cho
They spotted him.
làm sao rồi
That's
yo
information, and
Romeo
they're gonna go
yo
in with the push.
yo
3 versus 1, and with that, EA is our winner.
bài
with
bài
the
sát tù
chicken
á
dinner
ngó rồi
winner
mía mà
for
này giống
match
chưa đối ra đây
number
gọi tỷ là
number
rằng
9.
cái giống chưa đúng mía rồi
Congratulations. They had a full roster
cái alo mình
coming
là
in
bá
once
tôi tao
in
biểu
the
là
top
này
five
alo alo
teams
mình là bá
were
phải là giao
towards
lý để cho
the
alo
end
mình
of
là
the
bá
game. And so, you know
Thế
what? They
là
had really good
mà lì ha lì
prospects,
ô
and
lì
they
sẽ
did
gọi
not
bây
mess
giờ
it up. Congratulations once again.
tôi sang bây giờ mà sẽ gọi bây giờ
Yeah, E Arena showing that the numbers work out in their favor. Finishing
tao này
strong with
tao
3
mày
players
một mía
in
mà
that
này giống chưa
zone.
đối ra
Makes
giống
them
chưa cố
quite
quay
a
rồi
bit of a
ra này
force
sát
to
tù
be
à một số
reckoned
vào
with.
trong mà
But a well-deserved victory, of course, starting the
xem
match
là
out
rồi
with
ra lại mày
60
quan gì
points. They now get to add a lot more to that overall
quan gì xem là
tally.
rồi lại
So
mày
big shout out
ô
going
phải
out to them.
này
Mormon,
cái này
Tony
là mà
K,
bị cả
456. And then, of course, Joker.
Nãy giờ bây
Strong
giờ mình nói về nó rồi.
representation there for the team. But I like the read that they had
Nãy giờ
on
nó
the
rồi
zone,
mà.
right? A very confident way that they just kind of moved on through. They started their game all the way over to the far sides of Minas Generales.
Giờ tôi đi
and
rồi
then
mình nói
rotating up to get their
Rồi,
hands
vào
on that
nó.
winner
Kệ
chicken
ý quá.
dinner. But I gotta say though, Annie, looking at the zone, moving into
Kệ
those
tế lì
hills,
lắm mà lì
it
ha lì
always
ô lì ní
results
cái bị
in
giờ báo
very
ta sang bây giờ
exciting
gửi
PUBG
mà
action
share bây
coming
giờ
through.
báo
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we had our guesses, but E Arena, they pulled through and pretty much just proved us all wrong. But over here, we can see the MVP of match number 9 is actually Lazarus with 6 whole eliminations, 757 damage, and of course,
à thế à
survival
BB màu
time
là
of 24
quay chẳng đi là
minutes
cha
and
mà đi
42
không mà tông quay
seconds.
bà
And
tông mấy
yeah,
cha
I
mà đi
mean,
đấy
I saw Lazarus pop
nói ra
off
tông mấy cha
in
mà
the
đi
kill feed one after the other. It's just no
chỉ ní làm
wonder
nhang
that
rồi bạn
they
nó
came
pika
up as the
pika nên nấu
MVP.
cha ní cha mà
And
nhang rồi khán giả nó
so
nên
now
tông
with
quay
that,
với chẳng rồi
I'm
oh my god
expecting Lazarus has put a lot of points for their
Sorry.
own team towards
Pika
leaderboards.
lili
And
ta mi sorry
speaking
bà
of
nó
leaderboards, we're seeing the match ranking
để
for
quay
match
gì xem
number
mà
9.
bà
Of
pika
course,
ပြော
EA
đấy pikaပြော
with
thì lưỡi
10
cái để break ta bà
eliminations,
đấy
same amount
quay
of
gì xem
placement
bà
points totaling to 20. Boom Esports rather coming in second,
quay gì sao bây giờ
13.
mình sao mà
Vampire
xem mấy
Esports
à
with
xem
12.
mà xem mà
Young Galacticos
nó
with 10. Big
nó quay
Chunky
BB
with
là
10.
tông quay pika rồi
Vitality with 7, DRX with 5, Talon and
ô bé quay gì lâu mà
4.
chịu rồi
That
về
goes
mà
to
tôi là
going
xem
down
mấy
to
à
ID
để chi rồi à bị quay
Alpha
chịu
as well. Sem 9 champions, they both have 3. Team Secret RQ and Horror Esports gets 2. DRX Gaming gets 1. And unfortunately, A1 Esports hasn't gotten points for this map.
Yep, they get sent back with a bag of donuts. Thank you so much for contributing and partaking in this. But you got to give it up to E Arena, though. That 10-point winner chicken dinner is going to sit quite well with them. And of course, we need to see how all these points impact our overall standings as we move right in. E Arena climbing up 3 positions right up into second place. Young on Galacticos. Yep, they decided now is go time as they move up 2 slots. But the biggest move that we see on this page is going to be Boom Esports climbing 6 positions all the way up into 9th place. They are going to contest for the top 5. As we can see, looking at points, there's still going to be a long, long way to go. But we still have 3 games, so there will still be quite a few opportunities for the teams to try and secure those much-needed
để quay
points.
gì sẽ con này bà
Yeah,
nó
I
ô
mean,
phải
absolutely
that.
crazy for Boom Esports over there. That's 6
ဘာပွဲလဲတဲ့အော် Asia Showdown Season 3ပါနည်းပြန်တရက်ပဲကြံပါတယ် final ကနည်းပြန် final တရက်ပဲကြံပါတယ်နည်းပြန် final တရက်ပဲကြံပါတယ်ဒီနေ့ကတော့3ပွဲပြီးတော့ပါပြီနောက်ထပ်3ပွဲကြည့်ရပါမယ်ပွဲစားဘယ်နှစ်မိနစ်ကြံတယ်နောက်ထပ်10မိနစ်လောက်10မိနစ်15မိနစ်လောက် bro ပြန်ပွဲရစကြာနည်းနည်းတော့ကြာပြီ9နိုင်လောက်စတယ်လေဒီညပွဲ50ရှာမယ်အားချောင်ပြန်ပြီကွာအဲ့မှာတွေ့လာဟုတ်ပဲကျမကြီးအဓိကပါပီကာနားကျင်နားလို့မရဘူး view ကတက်နေတော့မနားကျင်ဘူးဗျာတိလားနားလိုက်လို့ရှိရင်ခွေးဖြစ်သွားမယ်အဲ့နဲ့အဲ့ဟာနိုးရနဲ့ချက်ချင်းလိုက်ဆွဲတယ်ပြီးမှရေးလို့ရှိုးလိုက်ရောစနေတာတာဒီညဆော့အဲ့နားလေနားလို့မရဘူးတော့ view တက်နေချိန်နားလိုက်ရှင်တိတာFacebook ရော YouTube ရော TikTok ရောဟောဂျင်းသွားလိုက်မယ်အဲ့တော့သူတို့ကောင်းနေတော့ငါလည်းစူးစမ်းဒီရက်ပိုင်းပြန်ပွဲဇက်တိုက်ပြတနေ့9နိုင်10နိုင်9နိုင်တော့ဇက်တိုက်ထိုင်နေရဂူကားလည်းဆေးရုံတက်နေရနော်ပြီလားကဲပဲလိုက်ကောက်လာမင်းရဲ့အောက်မှာလဲโอ้ยก็ငါဘွေမသိဘာဖြစ်လဲအိမ်မကောင်းလို့လုံးလဲလာပြီ这出赛လာကီဦးမဆိုင်ဆိုင်ဝယ်ပြီးလာတယ်မပြီးတယ်ပါနော်3ပွဲကြံပါလေဒီကားတဲ့အဟိုက်ပြီးယာဒီကားနဲ့စကားပြောလို့မနိုင်ဘူးကျမကြီးယူဆိုင်ကြပါဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါစားကြတယ်ဘာဟုတ်စားချင်တာတော့ဟုတ်လိုက်ရရင်တော့ဟောရရင်အဲ့ရင်ကြရင်ဒီကမျက်နှာလေးပဲပြေးမြင်ဟာဒီကဘာလုပ်လို့လဲအဲ့လူကဲ game number 4ရငယ်ပွဲစဉ် day 2ရဲ့ game number 4အမောက်တော်ရမယ်တဲ့လေ့ကျင့်တယ် ဘယ်ဦးကပေါက်လဲတဲ့အားကြီးတော့အားရကစားတမ်းမကြတော့နည်းနည်းနားအေးသွားရောဟုတ်တယ်ဟာ
hoping that they
Oh,
catch
so
up to
bad,
the
ah.
points and maybe hold
ဝို
on
င်းကြီး
to
ဒီခါ
the
ဂျိုကိုပို
placement
ဆင်းမယ်
in the
ကဲ
overalls.
အေးနဲ့ဗတဲ့ကို
But
ဒဲ
of
ဆိုင်မယ်
course,
လို့
there's
ထင်
a
တယ်
lot of teams that are
လုံးမ
shining
လုံးမ
all
ခဏ
of
မ
a
ကြည့်ပွဲ
sudden
လေးပြန်သွဲ
towards
လိုက်မလား
this
သွဲ
second
ကြည့်လိုက်မ
day
လား
of the grand final. So you know what? Let's just see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think that's what adds to the excitement here. Is there's a big
ဆောင်းရမ်းကျဲ
level
တော့
of
မင်းတို့နောက်ရအောင်ဆောင်းရမ်းကျဲတော့စောက်တန်ကြီးရတယ်ပြဲနေတာပဲ
surprise that
And the single player.
Yeah. Yeah, I said like maybe that circle's gonna go
Oy,
to the
mimi abe
Milton
are.
Tower, but it
Oh,
really
အာရ
did.
ပြီဇုံရ
And this
ဆောက်
is
ပ
gonna
ရ
be
စင်ဘက်ကြီးကို
interesting
ဘာ
to
မှလည်းမဆိုင်ဘူး
a whole handful of teams that landed just outside of that circle, and a lot of
Hey,
teams that
Lenny,
are
yeah, but
still
you know,
going
le.
on
Kamu
towards the
lo la.
western side. I mean, just get those vehicles. Not gonna be a problem, but of course, those teams that landed within the circle, they're definitely gonna have just a little bit more advantage. And we're seeing still 68 players on the ground and 17 teams. So I think it's a bit of a quiet and a quiet start to this game. Not much early engagements. We can see
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးအား
Alter
ပေးကြ
Ego
ပါဦး
Aries, they're
တဲ
already
လေး
in
လက်မ
the
လေးဟာ
vehicles
လေးဝိုးလေး
looking
နဲ့ယူအားပေးကြပါ
for
ဦး
a better place
အာဖေးမှာ
kind
reaction
of land
52
about,
နဲ့
but
တော့
they
ရောက်နေပြီ
spot
ဒီက60
another
လေးပြည့်
team
ကျင်တယ်
already, and they have
Okay,
some
why-
guns, so there's potentially
Eh, yara,
maybe
please,
engagements
yara.
gonna happen, maybe some eliminations, but for
ay,
now,
ay,
it
wow.
doesn't seem to be that way.
yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit of a
prison
potential
ထဲမှာ
hot
တယောက်
drop that was
Rosemary
still
တယောက်တ
coming
ည်းထားခဲ့
between
တယ် Oh my
Alter
god
Ego and the players then from Tribe
yeah.
Eremisi. Eremisi,
Just
though,
saying,
they're
yeah.
gonna look to move onto the high
Hello,
ground
Ile.
potentially
တယောက်တ
of
ည်းလား
shelter and the surrounding area. We do also have A1 in the same position here, so 3 teams, potentially maybe even 4 teams, could be looking to
tell you
vie
lah.
for some of the loot that we have available. And I think that's what makes the looting phase so interesting is if a team comes in with a good drop, a good angle, they could definitely get the jump on the competition.
Yeah.
Speaking about jumps, Champion Esports and Vampire finding themselves
Yeah,
in a bit of a
hospital မှာဆင်းလာ
standoff.
လား
Ooh. I mean, they're both just kind of hiding out right now. None of them want to make the first move at this rate. And so with that, I mean, it's a smart move. You don't know what kind
အဲ
of
ဘယ်သူမှမ
like,
လှုပ်နဲ့မင်းတို့နှစ်ကောင်လုံး
equipment the other team has. You don't know if you stand a chance to go against them. And so with these two teams, you're kind of just waiting it out, seeing if they could get a pick off from waiting about. But once again, just in this race, it looks like Vampire
am I
actually
aging
gets the
now,
first shot,
aging
gets
now,
that
Pabla?
first elimination as well. Once again, Lazarus, the previous MVP, gets the first
ဒီ
blood
ကောင်
for this
ဒီ
map.
ကောင်ဘယ်ကောင်လဲမသိရအော်နေတယ်နော်
Lazarus starting us off, getting this party underway. We can see a little bit of damage spread across the teams here. BTR also having a little bit of that health
Anomalia,
being
yeah, on
removed
there.
from them. But this was that first conversion. Now, Alter Ego. Ooh, they've caught scent of A1. It is going to be Deathstorm now, just trying to get the heck out of dodge.
Rosemary.
But that scent is just there.
A1 တကောင်
Alter
နဲ့တော့
Ego
ဖုတ်ခံရ
could
တော့
really
မယ်
look to wrap this one up and add their first point on the board for this
ဟာ
game. The shot is now coming into play. Rosemary getting hit mid-air. A lot of jumping all over the place. Alva
ဟာရ
needs to step it up because so far,
အာ
it
ရ
does
တော့
seem like A1 is going to
Oh,
clean it up.
oh, yeah,
It is
no,
gonna
no,
be
be like that.
Moana holding steady here. Deathstorm still doing an absolute amazing job now. Alva, will you be able to save the day though?
Oh my gosh, this made me really nervous because these two teams are just picking off one of the other. We're seeing trades of eliminations, and with that, Alter Ego Aries actually says goodbye for now.
Well, there we go. A very abrupt end to the play here for Alter Ego. So I think it is safe to say that they might maybe manage somehow to hold on to 5th place unless Vampire Esports decides that they have other intentions. Based on what we've seen so far, that could maybe be the play here. But Tribe Eremisi, they have a golden opportunity here to sneak in a few cheeky elims. As you can see, 3 players from A1 position down below. That's, of course, all that's left of A1. So Sinister could be the next one to get sent away.
And unfortunately, A1 just came out of another engagement. This is unfair. Tribe Aromancy is like fresh off of looting, and A1 still looking their wounds. They're inside of this warehouse. They have one player knocked down and one already down on the ground. And with that, they're getting bombarded by throwables. Not looking good for A1, but still, perhaps they can turn this around. But then again, they're going against ASC, our #1 team right now. So let's see how this plays off. So far, they're surviving. So far, they already have 4 eliminations on their side. They have a good start to this map. But the question is, will they be seeing the end of this map after ASC is done with that? Let's see.
Let's see if there's maybe some hope left here for A1. A very strong response to the send coming through from Tribe Aromancy, who now, I'm not quite sure what their play is going to be here. Tricks just kind of holding off in the distance, not really looking to send it up just yet. We do see quite a few other teams now getting involved in the feed as well. Everybody's starting to come to the party. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 is going to be the next one to find a beautiful bit of a spray. Example, going to try to stay healthy as they get on the bicycle. Looking to rotate up in towards the Lord. Meanwhile, and the rest of the team rolling up in the monster truck. 𝐷9 sending it up into farm. That is exactly where Team Spirit find themselves, at least for the time being. 𝐷9 going to try and close it up, though, as the full rush is here. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐿 flying right into the buildings.
Yeah, I like this already. This is gonna be a potential whole squad wipeout. This is 𝐷9 versus TS, so you know what? Let's see what happens. It looks like 𝐷9 UMICO is kind of circling about, but 𝐀𝐒𝐈 over here goes into the Dragon's Den. Will he come out alive? That's the question. TS, however, Team Seeker, they're positioning themselves, but they're not quite pushing just yet. They're not going on the aggressive 𝐷9. We saw one on the red UMICO gets one, however, but that's just a knock. Not a complete elimination. 𝐿ive, however, we're seeing a road chase. And the question is right behind UMICO. They hit the house, and it looks like there's one between the fences over here. Yep, that's a bunch of jumps. That's a lot of damage taken. Dockles on the red. It's only then they need either of these teams. They need to be finished off. It looks like 𝐷9 has 2 players left. Trixie is very low on health. It looks like 𝐀𝐒𝐈 says goodbye completely.
Oh, this is not looking good. It is going to be Champion Esports now rolling up for a third-party play as well. Love this chain fighting. All over the place. Team Spirit, though, looking like they are having a little bit of a tough run this time around. I mean, a good response that they gave to 𝐷9 rotating up towards them. Let's see whether or not they'll be able to survive any further. Now, much further away from the rest of the lobby, ensuring that they can come in right at the last moment to strike fear into the lobby itself. Now, Team Secret, as they are just trying to get a good read on what exactly is happening up in front.
Asia showdown ba jesu ba ba ngala khwan ni ko pyo
All
ma
eyes
ho
on
no
Team Secret
okay
and 𝐷9 right now. And it looks like Team Secret recovered quite well. They still have their full roster. They got their 2 pickups against 𝐷9, but it looks like they can't quite finish off the rest of 𝐷9 over here. They're just trying to see
𝐷9 mana
what's the
thap ba
best way
ba
to
bi
approach this. But over here we can see Yangon
ma
Galacticos
sub
trying to surround another team over here. Let's see if they can
Hold
get
on,
that kill in the
Sebi.
bag. But for now, it's
တ
just
ကောင်
gonna
နဲ့
be
ကျ
a
န်တာကွာ
chase.
စွတ်တယ်အပါ
Looks
ခေါ်
like
နေတာ
YG is
လို့
actually
တယောက်ပြီးတယောက်
down to
ပေး
2
နေရတယ်
players
မဟုတ်
left,
တော့
but
ဘူး
still
ရောင်
they're
ကြီး
going on the aggressive. They're putting on their
What's
gas
it, Wami?
pedal here. They're trying to
yeah.
get this pick off in the bag, and they
အဲ့ဒါ
already
ဆောက်
have 2
ခွပုံ
kills
ဖောက်
in the
ပုံ
bag.
ဖောက်ပုံ
And
ဖောက်
now
အေး
that is the
ပုံ
fourth
ဖောက်
Void Donkey ID
Hey,
will be
no,
going
not
down
gonna
by the hands of
buy
the
Hawaii.
Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, I mean, Romeo Boy deciding he's not even going to
Okay.
use any ammo. He's just going to run down the opposition and run away to close it out. Up in Potato Hill, we do see what is a
အလီးပဲ
few
အလုံး
semblance
မ
of
စပ
the
ယ်ပြရတော့
Vampire Esports side. It is going to be Lazarus,
မျိုး
the one who
ဆဲမှာ
started us off
ခွေး
with the
တောင်
first
သာ
blood.
ဘာတွေရှောက်ပြ
Now
နေတယ်မသိ
rotating
ဘူး
up into the zone. Arena, Tony K locking down the edge of zone.
Why
The
shout
Vampire
yeah,
Esports finding
Nelly?
themselves in a
Yellow
little
mobile
bit of
lang
trouble.
di.
Not quite sure if they are
phone
going to look
drop
to
off.
respond or will not choose somewhere
စဉ်း
else
စား
to
ကြည့်
rotate
ကွာ
up
စိတ်က
towards.
လောက်ကွာ 1v3 ရတာကွာအဲ့ဒါမပြဘူး
denied that
မ
vehicle
င်းဟိုဗရဲပြီး
elimination
မှ
so
လက်ပြတယ်
close.
ဘာလို့ရ
But
မှာတော့
that was quite entertaining. But
ပြေးပြီး
still,
တော့ပဲ
the
ခံလိုက်တော့
arena, they're still up in the running. So all four
Yeah,
players
then
standing
meow,
already with 2 eliminations on their
ဆဲ
side.
ချင်ပါနေမကောင်း
Whether or
နော်
not
အတန်မ
they'll
ထွက်နိုင်
show
ဘူး
us
နော်
the
အေး
same
မင်းတို့
kind
ဒါ
of
ပဲပြောမယ်
performance from the previous map, we're gonna be seeing that
ဆောက်တန်
later on.
မ
But
ထွက်
for
နိုင်
now,
ပါ
we're
ဘူးဆိုမှပဲ
gonna be looking at DRS
မင်းတို့ကလည်းဒီမှာတက်တက်
team
လုံးပဲတဲ့ဆိုင်လိုက်တော့ငါ
pretty
စောင့်မြင်
much,
ကတ်လာပြီ
redeemed themselves
အား
in
လုံးမှ
this
ဒရာတော့
next
ကြိုက်
map.
တယ်
And DRS, they got picked off quite early on last game, and RQ at the distance also trying to fight against them. Let's see
အေး
how
ရိုက်
that
ချင်တာ
ends
ဟာ
up.
မလုပ်ပါနဲ့
DRS Gaming,
ဆဲ
they
ဟွာအားပေးရ
have
ဟုတ်တ
they
ယ်
have pretty good positioning.
အေး
all
အဲ့ကြောင့်
throughout
YG က
this,
စောင့်မြင်ကတ်လို့ဟိုဘက်
this
ခြံကိုမ
bridge.
စင်းတော့တာ
There's a lot
ဒီ
of
တက်တက်လုံးအဲ့
chances
ဒရာမှာ
for
ဗတဲ့
them
ဆိုင်နေအာ
to
ယူနေ
but
ဒီရ
whether
ဆို
or
တာ
not
အာ
they'll
လို့
survive
မ
this,
အလဲက YG က
especially since they've
ပြေး
already
ဖင်းပြေး
lost
ခံအာ
one
စပတ်ပဲ
player
တော့
and one
ထပ်ပါပါ
player
ပြန်
is
ပြီဟာ
almost on the red. Let's see how this plays
အာ
out.
ကိုကနေနဲ့ကိုတော့တာပါတဲ့
Yeah, I mean,
YG
for
1
the
man
side
ပဲ
of
ကြံတယ်
RRQ,
လို့
it is going to be
အာ
essential for them to try and push
မင်းတို့
forward,
အ
right?
ကူ
They
တို့
were
ပေးနေတာ
making
တော့
their
YG ကဘာဖြစ်
rotation
သွားမှ
up
မသိ
in
ဘူး
towards the zone and then met
လေးရ
the
တော့ရတာဒါပေ
opposition,
မဲ့
which
1 man ပဲ
was
ကြံတယ်
DRS Gaming. RRQ though, looking to
အေး
get a
ဒရာ
little
ကြိုက်
bit
တယ်
more of
ငါ
that
အိမ်မှာ
elevation
ဆောက်လာပြီ
going.
အာ
Some
လက်ခွာ
looking to
အာ
get all
ဆောက်
the
တရောင်း
angles
စားတွေဘာ
unlocked.
လုပ်
Not
နေတာ
bad.
တော့တို့အာကျွတ်
Yeah,
ကောင်နေနှစ်ကောင်
experiencing
တော့တော့နေ
gravity,
ကွာ
right?
ကို
It is an unfortunate
Granny
thing,
နဲ့
but
တော့လဲ
that
အာ
is
ပြုတ်
just
ကြ
how
လဲ
it
ငါစိတ်
works
အတောင်း
around
မအော်
here.
ဒရာပြုတ်ကြလဲ
Nuga is going to be the
စိတ်
last
ညစ်တယ်
one on that far back end. The rest of the squad up on the front line looking to get those reses potentially secured.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပြသွားပြီ
Bringing them maybe back into full
Oh,
form.
no.
We do say goodbye to Young Gun Galacticos though, as they won't be making it any further in this game.
ပြော
Up
တော့
they
နော်
go. Hora
စောင့်
Esports
မြန်
though,
ကတ်သွားပြီ
gonna be sitting comfortably here with one
စောင့်မြန်
elimination
တကယ်
up
ကတ်
as
သွား
they
ပြီ
move towards that northern side of zone. Now rotating up.
မင်းက
And
ဒီ
it
တ
is
တ်တက်
going
လုံး
to
မ
be
ပြနေ
Shelter.
တော့အာ
A1 already occupying this area, so we might be in
Something
for a little
going.
bit of a crossfight here.
Yeah, and I know
That one,
Hora
you know.
is gonna be trying to redeem themselves, trying to
Bao con thì làm
reclaim
gì
that
quá.
number 2 spot that they
bé.
held in the previous game, in the previous games. And so with that, they're gonna be seeing another
Yo,
team
calma,
over here.
calma.
They're gonna be seeing a potential fight that they're gonna be taking. Whether or not they'll be getting
Tùy,
some
tùy, tùy, mà ta.
eliminations from this engagement,
Cá bên
we'll
thi
be
hòm
having to see. But right now,
Alo,
it's
cá
no
bên mà
fear
phòng à?
that's gonna be just turning around in their vehicle, but unfortunately not getting any bullets just yet. For now, we have one elimination and another squad hovering about.
ငါ
Potential
အကောင် blame ယူ
eliminations
နော်
on
ငါ
their
အကောင်
side, but
blame ယူနော်အေး
unfortunately,
ငါ
we're
အကောင်
not seeing any
blame ယူနော်
knocks
မင်း
just
တို့
yet.
ရောင်းစားတွေ
Yeah, so far A1 are holding up pretty good with their defense.
blame ပါလေမောင်မီကလာပါပြီ
Aura, they've not been able to gain any territory. It is going to be
Yeah,
Sinister
wow,
falling
sorry,
back with the
yeah,
rest of the
yeah.
team, looking to just fortify their initial angle, but it is going to be Jiggle to deny that play coming through from Sinister as the shot
Yeah, but
connects
yeah,
on
no,
up, and
no,
that
yeah,
is
no,
one
no,
player
I will
down.
know.
Now, Sinister going to look on as the rest of the squad from A1 will decide to
မရအရန်ကကောင်းမ
disengage
ဆောက်ဖြစ်
here.
နေတယ်ဘာဖြစ်
We're
နေ
not
လဲ
going to be seeing that rescue played at
ဗ
just
တဲ့
yet.
ဆိုင်အေးစိမ့်
Aura
နိုင်တယ်ကွာဒီလား
going for all the different angles and strategies. Sleepy, quick execution with that S12K. But off in the
မရ
distance,
ညာကြရင်လ
we
ည်းတ
do
ပွဲ
see
ဆော့ရ
yet
သေးတယ်ကြာ
another team
အဲ့ဟုတ်စီမတော်တော့
holding
ဘူး
up into the
မပြောင်း
compound.
နဲ့
So
လို့
there
ကို
could
ယ့်
be
ကိုယ်
quite a bit
နေ
of
မ
that
ကောင်း
chain
စိတ်
fighting
ညစ်တယ်
coming through here. We also say goodbye to Vampire Esports. Out they go. Team Secret, though, is going to be the team to claim them as their points.
Yeah, finally something happens in that part of the map. But right now we're still looking at Hora, hoping that they'll get the points that they need to reclaim their spot. But of course, nothing's happening just yet. We can be turning our attention to Bigatron by Vitality. It looks like Talon Esports is within the vicinity, but unfortunately, we're not seeing Bigatron by Vitality making any moves just yet. That goes the same with Talon, but slowly but surely, I can see Champion from the southwestern side hovering about as well. And I'm not liking the position that Federalis is in because he's getting sandwiched by these two squads. And with that, if he's gonna go out with that car, it's probably gonna make a lot of noise. It's gonna give a lot of information to both of these squads. But you know what? If it works out, it'll work out. But BTR, it looks like they're gonna be potentially rotating out of this area. Let's just wait and see.
Yeah, only time will tell. BTR, unfortunately, also going to be holding on to a 2-2 split. So if something goes horribly wrong
ကြည့်ကျင်တော့
on the front line, they do
စိတ်ဆိုး
have
တယ်
another strategy
Say
to
so
try
I,
and play
yeah,
at. Now, Champion Esports could find themselves
Say
a
so
few bits of damage as Tribe Eremacy comes rotating on up. Delta spotting out a bit of movement, looking for something here, but it's going to be Rig and the rest of the team now being forced out of their vehicles. They can't move up quite just yet. It's going to be Horror just applying a little bit of that pressure coming in from the edge. And also the cross-fighting coming through from Talon up on the high ground. Quite a bit of reach here. Horror, though, with a wide 3-1 split. We do see Sleepy all the way back. Or rather, it's a 2-1 split here. As you can see, Sleepy just up in the edge of the building. A wide rotation that we've had comes through here. As Horror is now fully committed to farm itself. Are they going to be able to farm a few eliminations? We'll find out soon, but so many teams in the surrounding area, and there's multiple opportunities, but also so many angles to keep a very close eye on.
Yeah, you gotta watch your back, especially since there's a lot of enemies nearby, and I just don't like this mini map. It makes me nervous, you know. But then again, it's also opportunities to wipe out entire squads. Get a lot of eliminations, a lot of opportunities to put your head on Vitality walking out into the open. And with that, PTR, they're actually getting a lot of kills in the bag with Talon falling one after the other towards their hands. Boya, and with that, last bullet, Talon gets eliminated as number 12 by the hands of
a very swift and efficient move coming through there from Bigatron. But now it is going to be DRS looking to claim their own as they find E-Arena moving up Joker. For the time being, just trying to distract ever so slightly. They want to see if they can climb to that res. Mormon on the front line. Beautiful shot coming through here from Samsa. Oh, very quite a bit of damage. Getting dealt into the side here of E-Arena as they get taken away. Off they go. 3 points now up for DRS. Down to 10 teams we go. And DRS, one of those only few remaining teams yet to find a good position moving into this next zone.
And with that, I mean, DRS, they could redeem themselves in this map. They're still alive, and there's still 10 teams left standing. That's 34 players as well. And of course, that mini map is not doing well for the nerves of these players. I don't know if this is part of their plan, but of course, if they're gonna go in, they better not be gate kept by this hovering team over here towards their western side. But of course, there's a lot of bullets coming in and the small camera. It doesn't seem like any of those bullets are connecting. Nothing's popping up in the kill feed, but of course, going back to that circle, it's getting quite small. The teams are still a little bit spread out, but hopefully we're gonna be seeing some action later on.
Yeah, we've got 2 minutes and a bit of change left until we move into the next phase. So the opportunity is there for the teams to try and establish something moving through here. But Annie, I think just looking at what Boom and of course the side of DRX could maybe have cooking over here. Horror could be in for quite a bit of a play against them, even the players here from Tribe Eremacy.
Yeah, I'm seeing AST over here, Tribe Eremacy. They have the high ground, but unfortunately, they're also out in the open. So that just gives Boom Esports so much opportunity to kind of just try to throw some bullets towards their side. And of course, AST, they're surviving quite well. They're just hiding behind whatever they can hide on. And Boom Esports is just putting a lot of pressure on their side. But of course, we're seeing DRS, unfortunately, down to their last 2 players in Cyclone. Almost saw heaven just right there. They're already half their HP. And so with that, you know what? Crossing my fingers that they get a lot of points in this map, but unfortunately with only 2 players left and still so many teams to go up against, you know, they're just gonna have to play this really safe.
Yeah, well, who's also gonna have to play it safe is DRX, as they all get a nice little warm seat in the lobby for the time being. 9 squads remain. BTR are going to be looking to now push a little bit more towards the northern side of zone. Again, going for a very interesting approach here, but Federal, though, is going to lock it in. It is going to be 2 hits coming in at the expense of Champion. Now, Optimus in the building. Gotta watch out for these angles, though. It does find a little bit of damage and gets dropped to their knees. It's gonna be Satar looking to play that last move now as they find a bit of an opportunity here. Champions already taking quite a bit of a chunk of HP down. And now it is a 1v1 showdown to see whether or not Bigatron by Vitality can claim the last few available points. But it is going to be RRQ now looking to roll on up. And this might be the end of the road for them.
I mean, there's so many teams in this vicinity, and one after the other. Bigatron by Vitality will be saying goodbye. I mean, they had the numbers disadvantage, and you saw how many people coming about. RRQ marching in with their 3 players. That was like a death march towards your side. It was absolutely crazy. It was scary actually, but of course RRQ, they're doing quite well. They have 6 eliminations and they're 18th place in the leaderboards right now, but they're trying to shine. They're trying to tell people that they're still up in the running. But I think he ran over himself unfortunately, but with that was just a knock. Let's see what's gonna happen with RRQ right now.
Yeah, that knock has not yet been converted into an elimination, but it is going to be RRQ now looking to do exactly that. Cyclone holding steady just up on the balcony there. They are going to be feeling quite a bit of heat as, well, the send is very imminent. You can see RRQ getting ready, prepping all the grenades that they can find, getting their team back into a full force as they come through with a charge here. Cyclone gonna try and play a little bit of a defensive position, but it's not gonna be an easy one at all. RRQ has found the mollies, they've found the entry, and they could potentially find that elimination right about now as well.
RRQ is so scary. They push in with all of their players, and that just looks absolutely scary if you're just like all by yourself. And, I mean, it worked out for them because they're racking up a lot of eliminations on this map. And with that, you know what? Unfortunately, they didn't get this kind of break in the previous maps. And now they only have 2 chances after this. But of course, as I was speaking, A1 Esports does get eliminated off, and we're down to our last 5 teams. That would be AST, Boom, RRQ, and TS. And so with that, lots of these teams still have either a 3 or a 4-man team. So this is going to be really interesting.
Well, Boom getting absolutely ripped apart as they try to rotate up. They still have 0 left for the time being. And it's looking pretty grim at least on the side of Boom. Yeah, 0 just sitting in the warehouse, wondering what on earth just happened to the rest of their squad. Meanwhile, it's going to be Horror Esports looking very confident. Yes, they only have 2 eliminations to their name, but they came into this match sitting quite comfortably with a decent chunk of points already secured. Now, looking to add placement points to the overall tally. No Fear finding a beautiful spray onto GK, and this is that conversion coming through now. Horror locking it up, lining up spray after spray, hitting in onto the points. Boom Esports getting eliminated as they will not be holding on any longer. Sleepy, all the side here from Horror, yet to find some eliminations. But this could now be a very aggressive shift coming through from the zone. Jiggle, though, getting picked up as Delta spots them out in the open.
Ooh, it's quite a mess in these last few minutes. I mean, there's a lot of things that you should be worried about. There's so many teams on all sides. And so with that, RRQ is gonna be targeting AST right now, but they're gonna come in with the same kind of push as they always did. All 4 players storming in, one after the other. Actually, it's quite that's crazy. That was actually effective. RRQ stormed in, all 4 players, no plan, just guns blazing. They actually took down AST. That was doing quite well.
Yeah, they came in with the meat shields. It's just like, well, if the first one goes down, just keep going, and we gotta keep going until, well, we either see the lobby or we see the daylight on the other side. So what a play from RRQ. 11 eliminations up already. Now, there's only 2 teams standing between them and a potential winner chicken dinner. It is going to be Team Secret holding up with a 3-piece, and then, of course, the duo coming through here from Horror. But RRQ, they have the numbers advantage. Now, They just got to play a beautiful game to close it out.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they have a chance over here, especially since they have the numbers advantage. We're looking at Horo with only 2 players left. Team Secret with 3, and one of their players just lost a huge chunk of their health. It's actually quite amusing watching RRQ. I mean, their play style, it's not safe at all. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. But TS, they threw a grenade over here. It looks like there's one player from RRQ who's gonna be getting knocked down. But unfortunately for TS, I believe they're all by themselves. There's the 2 players, they're still gonna be rotating into the area, but RRQ's already putting a lot of pressure on their side with their throwables. But Team Secret coming to the rescue with their vehicles. Whether or not RRQ's gonna be taking them down, they're using the same tactic as usual, just storming in, guns blazing, no plan whatsoever. I love it so much. But Team Secret, will they hold their guard against RRQ? That's the question right now.
I think that it's safe to say that the approach here from RRQ is all or nothing, as they do find quite a bit of damage now onto Team Secret. The utility is also going to be flying back and forth. Oh, this could be 13 eliminations coming through now for RRQ. They still need to find that last little smidgen of health left on the side here for 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀. Let's see. Yeah, the mating is there. Patching up that HP bar. Ooh, beautiful off angle though coming through as RRQ looks to take action. Now, Team Secret, it is no secret that they still have 3 players up. They got that res secured. One of the players is going to be holding all the way over onto that far western side of zone. So 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 now has to make magic happen as Lapar comes through with a push. This is RRQ looking for even more chaos and carnage. They do find 1. Will they find 2? They do. That is 1 player left for Team Secret. Lil Ben left in the compound.
RRQ is so amusing right now. They're just using the same strategy and it's working. The funny thing is it's working, and now all that's left is to pick off the last 2 players. That Team Secret going down as 3rd. Now all that's left is to watch out, look for No Fear, hunt them down, and No Fear is gonna have to fear RRQ right now because they have all 4 players standing, and if No Fear will try to kind of spray them down, it's gonna be going against 4 other players. That damage is not gonna be enough. You get 1 player, you're gonna get shot out by 3 more, and that's exactly what's happening. They know where No Fear is. All that's left is to just get all that bullets there, and it's exactly what happened. No Fear gets 1. Unfortunately, in the end, it's RRQ that's gonna be getting that winner.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is there. No Fear, not quite fearless, right? It was instead the side of RRQ. Absolute bullies, I'd say. They see something, they run to it, they go like, we gotta get it. And they do. What an interesting play strategy that was coming through from RRQ. It worked in their favor. They got the winner with a chicken dinner and a bucket load of eliminations.
Not gonna lie, that was really amusing. It was very entertaining to see RRQ. The first time I saw them kind of like running towards this player. I believe it was the last player of BTR. There were 3 players from RRQ just guns blazing going about them, and we saw that from the perspective of BTR. It's absolutely scary. I was fearing for my life, and RRQ just kept using that strategy.
ဒီကောင်တွေကဗါတွေအော်နေမှမတည်ဘူးအာယုံကနောက်လာပြီစိတ်ကတိုးနေပြီကဲ overall ranking ပါ YG ဆင့်9မှာပဲ53မှတ်ဆိုပါဦး PPE ကိုကြော်ရမှာနော်59 ပျက်စီးသွားအခုတော့တစားဒီပြိုလဲသွားဒုနီယောရဲ့တိတ်ဒီလေဝေးမှာငါတန်ရောနေရှိရမချင်ရတွေ့ရုံလေးအမြင်ဒီပေါ်မှာကြာခွဲသွားအဲ့ဒီကြာခွဲသွားတဲ့အပိုင်းစတစ်ခုချင်းစီအချင်းပေးပြီးလိုက်ပြန်ကောက်ဆက်လဲများငါကခဲလာတဲ့ကခဲများဘတူးမှမသိအောင်ဝတ်လဲများထုံးတဲ့ချက်တွေကိုရုပ်တရက်ခံလိုက်ရလောကကြီးရဲ့ဝတ်ပင်လာအဲ့လိုမျိုးဟိုများသွားတွေ့ချင်းဒီကိုရဲကန်တို့ရရင်ကောင်းမယ်ပါဆက်လို့ရမှာလေချင်အောင်လေးမရှိတဲ့ကောင်းငင်ကြီးအားကြောက်ခဲ့နေတယ်နေဆွဲရီတယ်တယောက်တည်းချစ်ခွေစောက်ဒိတ်ပေမဲဒီတော့ကကြီးပမာသက်ဆက်မရှိချင်တော့ပါတွေ့လိုက်တိုင်းရှင်မောလာ Yeah ငါ Oh yeah ဘွာလေးငါနှမျိုးရဲ့ခဏဆုံးအိမ်မက်တွေ့ဒီကယူကြီးရဲ့ယူတော့အားစားပါရဲ့ဒီကဘာမှမစားသေးဘူးလို့ Hey Yuki.
Are you okay?
No.
Sorry.
Okay. Ooh.
Alright, babe. Hit me up when you get this. Love you. Bye bye.
ဖြစ်နိုင်ပြန်လာပေးပါထောက်လိုက်ချင်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်ဟာကားကိုစားတဲ့အာကယူပြစားချက်တွေဆိုဝဲဆောင်းလိုက်ကြတယ်ဟေးလောက်ကြအောင်ဟာကားလည်းဘာမှမအော်နိုင်တော့ခုတော့စားဒီပြိုလဲသွားဒုနီယောရဲ့တိတ်တွေလေဝေးမှာဆွဲဖြဲလိုက်လားကိုဖြဲကြီးပါလားကိုဖြဲကြီးပါလားမလေးနှမျောတယ်နောင်သားတဲ့အိုင်းနည်းနည်းလေး aggressive ဆော့ရင်တဲ့ပုံမိုက်မယ်တဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်မဟုတ်မီရာမအဆင်ပြေသူတို့အရန်ငယ်တိုင်ပတ်နေအရန်ငယ်ဘာလို့လဲမသိဒါမှမဟုတ်ချိုတာလားမသိအရန်ငယ်ကိုတိအရန်ငယ်မှာလန်နင်ထက်တဲ့အတင်းတွေအရန်များပြီးတော့ဇုံဝင်လမ်းကြောက်တော့အကုန်တူကြတယ်အဲ့တော့ဝိုင်းကြီးချိုတာလားဒါမှမဟုတ်တကယ်ပဲတိုင်ပတ်နေတာလားတော့မသိ I don't know အရန်ငယ်မှာတော့တော်တော်လေးတိုင်ပတ်နေမီရာမအဆင်ပြေနေပြီမီရာမတို့လန်နင်ပြောင်းတင်ပါပြီမီရာမကတော့နည်းနည်းယုံကြည်လို့ရနော်ယုံကြည်ကိုးကွယ်လို့ရနော်မီရာမ
As you said previously, right? The teams are going to be very happy with where they can reach after this fight.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of chances to go either north or south. I mean, the far south perhaps is not going to be that accessible, but still there's a lot of choices to go with these teams, and it looks like everyone's going to be going to their drop-off points. And in Miramar, it looks like we have this really good like this really good stats going on to the side of tribe. So we're gonna be expecting if they're not gonna get the winner with chicken dinner, perhaps they'll get at least a lot of points out of this map, and that's just gonna secure perhaps
perhaps your possible win for this grand finals. But still, eyes on the top 2, 3, 4. That's BTR, EA, and Horror as well. So they're doing really well. So I'm hoping to see, you know, they're gonna be fighting out for these for top 2 for these last few maps.
Yeah, the pressure is going to be on, and we are right here.
Giống như đấy chỉ là ba mà lại mà dài.
Yeah, we are looking at a whole bunch
Ở
of
quanh gì mà
surprises coming through
Ở quanh
across
gì
the board. I mean, the
hello.
the zone went into a very interesting position.
Ba
This
mà lại
time
mà
around,
dài
we
ở
are
số
looking
nhiều
at
số
the
nào.
northeastern zone. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 is going to be smack dab center. I mean, how often do we see this happen?
I mean, that's absolutely crazy. I don't if I landed towards the southwestern part of the map and I saw that circle, I'd be like, oh my gosh, we're gonna be going a lot of rotations. But of course, they'll work it out. Everyone's landed quite safely. We're not seeing any early game engagements. No one's losing their heads, and no one's taking out. I just spoke too soon. Look at that T1 already taking out a player from YG, and so with that, we're down to 67 players left on this Miramar map.
Yeah, I mean, these players aren't wasting any time. They are just jumping at every and any available opportunity. A1 Esports is going to be looking to move a little bit further up in towards Los Leones. You can see Sinister now moving into one of the blue bottoms. We do see Mormon from E Arena also then occupying a slightly more northern position. 1 minute is what we'll have on the clock until the blue zone is going to start closing up. Fortunately, stage 1, the blue zone takes about 3 to 4 working days to close up completely. So there will be a lot of opportunities for these teams to get themselves situated. Not unless you rotate up like that. I mean, that was a very lucky play coming through from from Atomic. Well, that was Urk actually, just going on a bit of a roll there.
That was amusing. I mean, the monster truck was just like, oh, okay, I'm up right now. But worked out for C1. Champions Esports looks like they're gonna be rotating about, but I like this area. It's RQ once again. Let's see how they'll deal with DRX. Will they do the same guns blazing strategy? Perhaps get their second winner in the chicken dinner, or will they not? They already have the first knock on their side, but DRX gets their revenge as well. One of the other DRX is actually falling. RQ already has one elimination on their side. They just need to confirm one another. That's a second. They cut down DRX to 2 players. Let's see if this is gonna be a full squad wipeout, or will RQ?
It does seem like they might survive a little while longer. As you can see, XQZ just having a quick little old repositioning, choosing survivability over vengeance as they move up, and away they go. RRQ bring the full team back on their feet. Now they are ready to continue the fighting here. Curious as to where this is all going to take us towards, because looking at where we are currently on the map, we're up there in Cruz del Valle, which is smack dab center zone. So I think the rest of the team chose to maybe fall back into Torre Ahmada, maybe even going as far as Campo Militar. Ooh, all right. We got Robin Hood over here.
We got Katniss Evergene getting their arrows out. But yeah, I mean, they have the game I think they don't have to worry so much for the stage number 1. That doesn't go the same to a lot of these scenes, however, especially those who aren't on the far northeast. They'll have to go ahead and get those vehicles in, but of course that's not going to be a problem if they're not going to be running into any other squads. There's not much people around, and they have their guns, they have their resources. All that's left is to kind of get a really good position, really good warehouse, and then perhaps they're good to go. Right now, they're not going to be seeing any eliminations in the near future.
Yeah, it'd be interesting as we have a look at where the teams could look to get themselves situated and how saturated it will be. San Martin, at least for the time being, on the southern side here, Not going to have anything too crazy happening just yet. We do see those
Đi có
vehicles
bà
just
ấy rồi,
dipping
nó
over
son
the
này mày nè,
horizon.
what the
So
fuck.
this could result in Boyne Donkey
Ủa
going
chì
in
á.
on a little bit of a
Chì.
chase rather. DRS and Alter
Ủa lại
Ego
bà ấy.
right up here in well, the
Đi đi là
graveyard
bám
it
chịu
seems,
lâu gì
finding
chả.
a little
Chưa
bit of a
bỏ.
back and forth. DRS, they are going to be trying to chase the points as they try to climb further and further up those standings. But Alter Ego, they are the gatekeepers of the top 5. They are the gatekeepers of the prize money. So will they allow DRS to get the jump on them?
Absolutely.
Okay, tu basa tu bé. A basa
Unfortunately,
DRS.
they're not doing quite well. There's already 2 players on their side.
No,
beneath
bị A
that
grenade.
V5.
Oh.
Samsa is not giving up just
Gắn
yet.
đây là tầm
Throwing
nhiều gì?
those
Recon nhây
grenades
nè.
in, unfortunately, is not
Gắn
gonna
đây là
be
recon
getting
nhây
the
nè
knocks
đá
that
mẹ.
they need.
Nè.
But of course,
phía
from a
đây.
distance,
Rồi, tao
getting
đâu
those
rồi.
sprays on.
DRS
Unfortunately,
one
Samsa
man
is gonna be
man.
the
One
last
me
person
too.
standing at this rate. AE, all they have to do is hunt Samsa down. And AE, they still have a lot of players
Recon nó nhây
standing
nè.
about.
Đá mẹ.
Unfortunately, it
Đi
doesn't
cao
look
nè
like
mày
they're
ạ.
doing
Tên
anything
secret là biểu.
proactive. Team Secret all of a sudden joins the fray. Steals that kill. Now Crosshairs out, trying to take down players from AE.
Talk about a denial coming through. I mean, Team Secret playing
Rosemary
such a
got nó.
crucial role in upsetting the the outcome
Ý
of
one man
these
man chả
games.
mày.
But I mean, Team Secret, they've actually been fighting back quite hard over the past few matches, right? Earlier today, they were situated all the way down towards the bottom side of these rankings, and now they've climbed all the way back up now, comfortably up in 13th. And as we can see, there's not a big disparity between the points, right? From 13th up to 8th, 5 slots, 8 points. So that could quite easily change in this game alone. Alva, I think, is going to be the lone survivor left for this
Thì
squad.
có cả bà ấy
Rosemary
rồi rồi.
gets
Sao đi ra đi lâu
confirmed,
rồi.
and that is it now.
Hả?
I'm not sure what options Alva has available to them.
Design,
But
design.
RRQ, they might be, as you said before, opting for that same rush, that full send, just choosing violence and carnage.
Em nhá, nó biết lại là yao à đi luôn.
So, Alter Ego Aries finally gets wiped out from their last player.
Yeah, nó
with
biết lại là cá quê à yao à.
Zunuga just spraying them about, getting that kill. But unfortunately, Team
Yeah,
Secret,
they
they
got con
spotted
nữa.
RRQ. They got a few bullets in, but it's not enough to knock down the players of RRQ. That power just kind of slipped over there. That was pretty funny, but yeah, it looks like RRQ's, they're gonna be preparing for the siege against a Team Secret. But right now, I don't think they have enough information to go ahead and get that strategy and, guns blazing and everything. It looks like they'll be waiting their time until they find a good opportunity to get those kills.
Yeah, sometimes a little bit of waiting can go a very, very long way. We see quite a few teams capitalize on that opportunity, moving themselves into position and then choosing the opportune moment to strike. Speaking about striking, RRQ will get one of their players struck out of here as BTR moves in, seizing a quick cheeky spray down, or run down rather. BTR now getting a little bit of that response here from RRQ. But I feel it's a little bit too late, right? The damage has been done. They can't bring their teammate back into the fight, so they're going to have to make do with 3 players up. Nuga, though, on the front line, going to be keeping a little bit of overwatch, ensuring that there's no surprise maybe coming through from BTR. Primarily, though, they could find Hura right here alongside them over on the western side.
Still 0 eliminations and all 4 players standing, and there's a lot of noise coming about in their surroundings. So it's gonna be like a potential engagement sometime soon. It looks like Team Secret is gonna be going away from that area, and they're just gonna be trying to see if they can find any other potential kills. Maybe this is perhaps not sure if the map says so, but yeah, Iran is also within the vicinity. Potentially a Team Secret versus TA in the near future, but right now it looks like Joker will be getting that first knock against
Ooh, as 456 comes in swiftly with that vehicle approach. Now DRX, yeah, they're gonna get absolutely bullied again as the push is there. You can see Big Mama and 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 just
Bit
trying to
mama.
survive, looking for
ကဲ
some way
DRH နှစ်
out
ယောက်ပဲ
of
ကျန်
this.
တယ်
But
Opasona တွေ
Arena, they are now focusing on one thing and
Opasona တွေက
one thing
PNWC
only.
ပါ
That
နော်
is to secure the points, secure the
ဒီအတင်းက
compound,
PNWC
and
ပါတယ်
plant their flag right on it. RIQ though might look to upset this whole situation.
အော်
Yep.
အေးနှစ်ယောက်
Oh my
တော့
gosh, 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 goes on the red. It's actually 2 players on the side of E Arena that got knocked down. 456 did get revived. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀, however, a little bit nervous on their side, but of course not gonna stop the rest of the players of E Arena from storming the building. They know they have the numbers advantage, but unfortunately it's not working well against them. In order to get one player down from the side of DRX, they unfortunately got knocked down twice. And so with that, looks like 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 will be saying goodbye. Mormon still alive. Unfortunately, the last 2 players are just steamed up at this point. RQ joins the picture. Guns blazing. Gets EA one after the other. Look at the number of eliminations RQ has right now.
အာဂျူ on နေတာရောက်ရေ
Whatever they're doing, it's effective, it's amusing, it's entertaining, but it's effective. So the last lap goes to RRQ.
Oh.
Yeah, well, already 7 eliminations and with
5
12
လုံးနေ
minutes
တော့
in, things are really heating up now, as it is going to be 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 trying
Arju,
to
bhai,
just
love na ro.
fend
Ha,
off
ha.
any potential advances. The Molly is now going to be doing their thing as Nuga gets lit up by, I think, maybe
nail
their
will be
own
out,
Molly.
man.
Let's hope that wasn't the case here.
အေး
But
နှစ်ယောက်တော့ပေးရ
𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀
တော့မယ်3ယောက်ပြောက်တော့မလားမ
just
သိဘူး
holding on. Here comes the same.
ဟိုပါရီအိုး
Oh,
ကောင်းလိုက်
the
တာ
presets
ခေါင်း
are
လေး
there.
ဆောင်
The damage lord
အ
getting
ချက်
sent
ပြီး
out.
လိုက်တာ
Nuga
ကျွတ်စင်အိုး
now in the
အို
danger zone, and
း
oh, back in the lobby they go.
1v3 အော်လာတယ်ဗျာ အာဂျူ
rooting for them. That was really
Arju,
entertaining. But fortunately,
Opari,
it
tam
just
show
wasn't
they
working
chemu, no?
out for
AZ,
RRQ. They
AZ.
couldn't use the guns blazing strategy at this point,
Q,
especially
AZ.
since
Arju at the
there was
club, yeah.
2 floors. It wasn't
ဟို
the
ပါလေ
open
ကောင်းတယ်
field,
နေတစ်ချက်
and
ပြီးလိုက်တာ
there's
ဟို
a
ကောင်
lot
တွေးတ
of,
စတဲ့ Oh my god ဟိုကောင်
grenades,
ကြောင်ပြောက်ရော
mollies coming about, and it just didn't work out in their favor. But DRX, they're down to 1 player, and that's thanks to partially RRQ as well. And so with that, we're gonna be turning our attention to
ကော
the
င်းရတယ်
rest
ခ
of
ဏ
the,
ဥပါကွက်
the
ကြီးရ
rest of the squad.
လာ
And
တယ်
we're looking
နော်
at Vampire
ခေါင်းတစ်
Esports
ချက်ဆောင်ရ
right
ဟို
now.
ကောင်လူတော်မတွေ့ရအောင်မင်းရ
Looks
လေ
like we have 1 player that disconnected or eliminated.
ညာနဲ့ဘယ်နဲ့
and
အဲ့
one
ကွာ
that
လေ
is
တိလား
revived.
ကာဘာနောက်
So with that, they're not doing quite
လူမ
well,
တွေ့ရအောင်
and they still had 0 eliminations.
ဟိုပါဘောက်တွေ
for
ခိုး
this
ထိန်း
game.
တာလားမသိ
But
လား
for everyone else, it looks like Void Donkey
Yeah,
ID
ခေါင်းလေး
is
တစ်ချက်
nearby
ဆောင်လိုက်တာတွေးတစတဲ့
another squad. So let's see
ပြော
if
နေပြီပဲ
they'll
ကောင်း
get
လားမှန်
any
တယ်ဗျာ
eliminations out of this.
မှန်တယ်ဗျာ
Yeah, we do see
ပြောတယ်
Euro and
ပြော
the
တယ်
rest
ပီကာ
of
မပြောတယ်
talent
ပီကာ
just
ကြည့်နေ
holding on the side there.
ပြောတယ်ဒီ
You
ကောင်
gotta
လေး
give
ချိုး
it
ရ
up
ပြီ
to RRQ though, right? Nice try. That showing of aggression did award them 7 eliminations, Annie. So it's not all lost, right? At least
Absolutely.
it did put a few smiles on our faces as well. So respect going out to them. But let's see what Void Donkey is going to do. Currently occupying 18th position. They've got 30 total points to their name with that 1 elimination. Are they going to be able to find more? Or are they
အ
going
မ
to
ရ
go
တက်
out
လုံး
and
ပြရ
just
မို့
try
ခဏ
and
ပွဲရ
be
လည်းမပြ
a
ဝိုင်း
little
ကြီး
bit
ကို
of trouble
အာ
for
ဆောင်း
the
ပေါ့
rest
ဝါ
of the
ဆဲ
teams?
ပွား
I hope
ဝို
that
င်း
they,
သေးသွားပြီလား
they
မ
opt
သေးသေး
for
ဘူး
the
တောင်းကြံ
trouble
နေတယ်
route
ဗလား
because it would be also
3
quite
မန်းကြံနေတယ်
exciting
Yeah,
to
but
see what they can do.
ကဲ favor
But
လူလက်မလေးတဲလေး
we'll
မ
find
ရ
out
လေးနှိမ့်
what
ဝေပါ
is
ဦး
going
တဲ
to be
လေး
the
လက်မ
play
လေး
of
reaction
the
လေး
day
ကြောက်ချက်
here from their
80
side.
ပြည့်တော့မယ်3ယောက်ပဲလို့3ယောက်
Speaking of trouble, I just peeked at the
why
leaderboards.
you-
Arky's all the way up to 8th place. And I remember 2 games
they
ago,
don't
they
be
were
out, so
actually
do I come in?
18th place, I think. They were like dead last on their leaderboard. It's just insane.
အေး
So
ပြောရကိုပေး
You
ပြော
know
လိုက်ပါတဲ့
that was
Yeah.
pretty funny. That was entertaining. But right now, unfortunately, they're gonna be saying goodbye. And so that we're just gonna have to watch the rest of this
ဟုတ်တယ်
team.
တိတ်မသေး
And everyone's kind of playing properly right
ဝိုင်း
now.
ကြီး
It's
တက်တက်
Talon
လုံးမပြ
versus
အောင်ဒီ
Void
ကောင်တွေက
Donkey. Looks like none of them are kind of like overstepping at this point. They're just
Why you
trying
believe
to
I
see
have
if
bought
they
it, Navi?
can get a really good angle to get
Yeah,
some
oh,
bullets
we're
in. But
pretty more.
unfortunately
What
for
the
these
fuck?
both teams,
No
they're
me
not
yale.
finding the angle that they need.
အော်လာတယ်ရော
Almost
ရေး
get ran over
ပစ်က
over
လောက်
there
อ่ะ
by the
လာတယ်
blue
ရော
tab,
ရေး
so
ဟာ
let's see what's
ကား
gonna
မောင်း
happen.
စကီကတော့မရှုပ်
Yeah,
စေ
I
ချင်
mean, RRQ
ကဲ reaction လေး
jumped
2ယောက်
10
2ယောက်ပဲ
slots
2ယောက်ပဲ
in just
တဲလေး
the
လက်မ
past
လေး
two
နှိပ်သွား
games,
ပြီ
right?
ဖေးဦး
If
မှာ
they can maintain
ကဲ
that 8th
တက်တော်လူ
position
တွေ
that we
Facebook
see
လည်း
them
သွား
in
ပြီးလို့ရ
right now with
YouTube
the
လည်းသွား
7
ပြီးလို့ရ YouTube
eliminations.
channel လေး subscribe လေးလုပ်ပါပြီဒီ
10
ကောင်လည်း
slots, 2
ဖေးဦးမှာ
games.
ဆွေးနွေးမှပြီးကပါ
2 games ago,
တဲလေးလက်မ
they
လေး
were
နှိပ်
in
ပြီးပြန်
18th,
ထွက်လာ
as you've said.
TikTok မှာလည်းပြန်ကြ
They
ည့်
jumped up into 12th place.
နော်
Now with the 7,
YouTube မှာလည်း
let's move them
subscribe
up
လေး
into
လုပ်ပါ
8th
လက်မလေး
place.
နှိပ်ပါ
But it's going to be pending all the other teams behind them and what those performances will be. But yeah, I guess if you choose to just come in with a bit of that shock and awe, you could end up smiling at the end of the day. So an absolutely phenomenal performance there from RRQ. Champions, though, we can see they've already secured themselves 3 eliminations. They came in with 34 points. They've now moved into 15th position temporarily.
Granny
A
嚟到後
beautiful
嚟。
bombardment coming through the utility
Oh,
over onto Team
con
Secret.
con
Little
nè.
Ben
Con
getting picked up right as they
Granny
try to
nè,
dip out
mùi
of
lùi
there.
Yeah, Champions Esports putting a lot of pressure
Nó ra
against
rồi mà
Team
mình nó bà lâu
Secret,
mà
and
ta
it's
là mà ta về
working
này.
out for them.
Biết ta
It's
châu
like
nè.
Talon,
Châu chỉ lại
however,
mà là.
off screen they did
Oh
get
my god.
picked up. A while ago, I saw
Biểu
a
à
mini
cái mẹ
map,
à.
where Champions Esports was. There's a lot of
Ai
teams coming about, so it's gonna be
hai.
a pretty hard
Cần đi
game.
mà con,
Oh my
cả
gosh,
ta một thân
that
này.
was a beautiful grenade landing from
Con
the
này,
side
con này,
of
ESD.
𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 from Tribe Aeromasi. Absolutely
A1 versus
crazy
ESD.
damage. They got 2
One man,
at this rate.
2
But
versus 2.
unfortunately,
Không
it's
biết
not
biết làm
gonna be
nào.
enough for the eliminations on their side. Delta unfortunately gets knocked down.
À, biểu là mình lẩu con này
What
này rồi.
again?
Không biết biết làm nào.
Gonna get those sprays on. Unfortunately, sees the end as well. That's actually the whole
What the
elimination of Tribe Aeromasi all of a sudden.
À.
A1 Esports walking away with
管
4
理，接管
eliminations.
理，是接管理，高
Yeah,
嚟
not a
啦。
bad run
今
here
天
for
都講了 ，A 節
A1.
目完了，我
They
下
are going to be
7
looking to be
啊，
the
下
one
7
come
呀
end of match.
誒，你唔笑
Will
啊？
they get it? They
你
might
係
get
扭
the
渣啦，
chicken,
冇
but
你比
you know,
較
if they
話
guarantee
你
an 8th
話咧，
place, so
我一
might
定
as
會
well
這
keep
樣啊。
pushing. We only have
啊
so much time
佢
left
表
until
啊
we get to
嘿
the end
我
of
講你
this
講
event.
冷先
Young
話
on Galacticos
將
though.
呢個嚟，會
Talk
俾
about
你
Overwatch position,
Wait,
right?
wait, hold on,
𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐿
wait,
staying
wait.
true to their name. Really high, they could almost
你
be
呢
in the
邊嘅
clouds.
啊超泥馬
And
莎
now
啦，你係話騙人咯，
trying
超
to
泥
see
馬
if they
莎
can，maybe sneak a cheeky spray into the
超泥
side
馬
here
超泥馬
of,
莎。
well, any team in the
喂，你嘅我
vicinity.
泥莎咪比較你冇講 A 表啊？
It's gonna be a bit hard though.
Sorry
because
吧，當我咪。
Cloud's gonna be the only one in their team left, and their whole
你有俾
squad
啲
just
咧，
disconnected
真係
as
樓
well.
梯
Like,
嘅你。
bro, you're on your own.
Yeah,
Good luck with
幾你
that.
看下
That's- I
screen
think
saw
what
咪電啊
𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐿 could do at this rate
這
is
是
gonna
話
stay
雙嘢，
alive
我
until
雙嘢
you know
可
the
能雙嘢。
placement points start rolling in. But
啲
of course, we're
白
looking at
白
Sem9
咗
right
哦，
now.
原來咗咗
They
你話
lost
得
one
啦。
player. They have 2 eliminations
你
on
都
their
對唔
side.
講，打
Byron
翻唔
is
晒，
ready
知
to
道。
fire up their grenades. Fortunately, I don't think it's gonna be resulting into anything coming up in the kill feed. But right now, Voindock is a bit in trouble. I mean, they're doing quite well with 4 eliminations, but they are up in the open field a little bit nervous with their positions. But that goes the same with Sem9 as well. They're also out in the open.
你
While
啊，
I
同
was
面我們生
speaking,
嚟，同面
DRX
生呢
somewhere out
咗 out 大
there,
陸
they
啊
lost their
呢，四
place
你咪
in
四
the
到 A
game.
嚟
They're down to
，A 嚟
10
冇
teams.
A 啊冇嚟 A 票啊，
Yeah.
啊超泥
It is unfortunate, but that is the way it goes.
接住
Now,
話
Void
reaction 呢可能
Donkey,
係邊位？阿龍咪
as I
接住
said
嗌定
before,
咪？
would be
阿
great
波
to
引
see
出嚟差
them
唔
go
多。
out here and just look to be in absolute trouble for the rest
啊
of the
班
lobby.
班
And
邊
it
嚟
seems like
啦，
that is the approach that
班
they
你
are
邊嚟
taking.
啦。
So far, the 4 eliminations are going to bode quite well with them. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐿
接住啦，
managing to hold on
好好好
as the party
，OK，
buzz does take quite a bit of damage along the way. Sem9 trying to see
我已經
if
揾
they
翻
can
乜
maybe
嘢呢？
make that vehicle go boom.
班
No
換
luck
咗，
just yet. But for Sem9, any point
班
at
換
this
咗
point
等陣
could
咩
be
？OK，班換俾啦
coming
，OK。
in quite handy.
Easy
Let's
吧
see
我
if
這
that is
係
going to be on the
真
fourth
係
door.
偏左
Ooh,
邊
gotta watch out for
真係唔
Potato.
錯，
Those
不要
sprays
為真係唔錯
definitely not flying out like
Machado.
potatoes. Instead, they're hitting and doing quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, I
啊
mean,
，V 關啊，你呢度
there's some
多
damage,
多
but
嘢啊，V
it's
關呀，哎
definitely
呀，
not
好好
enough.
好
It。looks like 1 versus 1 gap core with a player from Sem9 actually.
Goalie.
Makes that a 2 versus 1.
嗰啲係偏
The
啊，
hang on
嗰
to
啲
Deer
嗰啲
Life,
邊啊
however,
冇，嗰啲白家
actually
邊邊啊，
getting that whole
嗰啲係偏
squad
啊，我
elimination.
嗱邊
Sem9
話啦
says
嚇，
goodbye. That goes the same with
好啊，好
A1
啲啊，
Esports
都
as
白家邊
well.
啊
And，Donkey.
嗰啲係先係
Void
偏啊。
Donkey's doing really
咁呢
well
度
with
嘢
7
點解班係
eliminations.
咩
And
？OK 吧，
you know
班妹
what?
班
All
妹
those
班
squads
妹
are
俾啦，
really
啊
gonna
咯。
help out. Unfortunately, they're still
跟住
number
反而玩乜乜
16
人啊，
on
玩
the
幾多日
leaderboard
啊？你
still.
佢
They're
哋
doing
多
really
A，
well.
諗擺咗38你，
Yeah, I mean, they've
阿龍咪
already
比較
moved
但唔
up,
出嚟
right?
就
So
當
I
埋咧，
think
阿波
they
引
are
出嚟差唔多。
embracing their inner RRQ in this game, deciding, you know what, let's just go. Let's go out, let's go have fun, let's go upset a few teams, and maybe we can still
Yeah.
have a great time doing so. But no, we are going to be jumping over on towards Bigatron by Vitality. Kent cooking the nades up, looking to try and get the boom in onto boom as Federales is on the front line. Gotta watch out for those sprays. Oh, cheeky nade up top. Oh, almost reads it right out the window. And now we've got to be careful with the breach here. Trying to smoke it out, closing the door so the flames
Ooh.
don't fight
啊，
back.
唔
But
到啦。
wow, this is pretty hairy stuff.
Ooh.
Oh,
and
yeah, yeah.
Morales gets out with just a
下一
sliver of
遍
health.
你
I
的，
was
下一遍你
holding my
的，
breath over that
bon
one.
我慢慢讲呢，下一遍
And
你
he
的，
survives. And
လုံး
with
ဝ
that,
နော်
I
ပြသွားတာ
mean,
မရှိဘူးနော်
boom,
မီဂရန်
they're
နဲ့ကို
doing
ဖြုတ်တော့မ
really
ဖြုတ်
well holding
လုံးဝမြင်းမြဲ
on
ကင်လာတာ Oh
to
my
the
god
fortress over here. But
Oh.
unfortunately, they're getting bombarded one
ကောင်းလိုက်
after
တာ
the
ကွာ
other. Boom, boom, boom. By the hands of
တတော့တက်လာတော့
BTR,
grenade တွေ
and
ဘာ
look
ညာ
at
နော်
that,
လုံးဝမ
being
ပြ
destroyed
သွား
by
ဘူးနော်ဆရာသမား
Vitality. They walk away. They have 6 eliminations
ဆရာကြီးပဲအဲ့ drown စားမဟုတ်ဘူးကွာ
Yeah,
အဲ့
Big
drown စား
John
ကောင်း
doing
တယ်
pretty
ကွာ
good stuff right here.
BTR
They are gonna be
တော်တော်လေး
looking
ကော
to
င်းတယ်ဝယ်
contest
လိုက်
for
တာ
pole position
ဆိုးပါဘူး
potentially,
တော်တော်လေးကယ်
or
ယူပါ
at
လေ
least get themselves
No?
up into second.
တော်တော်လေး
One
ကယ်ယူ
point
ပေးပါလေ
currently
မဆိုးပါဘူး
separating them and Hura Esports. So it is going to
လုံးဝ
come
မ
down
ပြ
to
သွား
the
ဘူးနော်
wire.
မ
Of
င်းက
course,
လေ
the
grenade နဲ့
place
ပဲ
of
အဲ့လို
points
ဒဲ
will
ကြီး
start
တက်ထူတာ
increasing
ငါလခွာ
after
အနီးကပ်ကြီး
7th place. So if they want to bag a few
နှစ်ယောက်တော့
additional
တော့
plays, this would
3K
be
တဲ့
exactly
ရ
that
1v3
moment,
ကွာ
right? Send whoever
လာ
else
ကြက်ပဲ
backing and ensure that you
ဒီက
can
လိုပဲ
finish
နော်
strong
ကောင်း
and steady. Still, 7 squads left. We got Hora, BTR, Vampires, Young on
တော်
Galacticos,
တော်ကောင်း
as
နော်
well as Team
ခဏ
Secret,
ပြသွားတယ်ကွာ
Champions, and Voin Donkey. The only team to score points, or rather that still
တဲ့
needs
BTR
to score
2မှန်
points,
မှန်ကြံမယ်
is going to be
စစ်ကေ
Vampires,
ဟော
right?
e-sport
They've not
ခုန
found
ကောင်ရ
a
တယ်3မှန်
single
ကြံတယ်
elimination
ရတယ်
this
စာမကြည့်ဘူး
entire
ခေါ်တော့ဘူး
match.
တဲ့ဘာကြီးလဲ
Yeah, I
Ah.
mean, they're in number 6, but if they want to improve their rank or even hold on to their rank, they have to do something at this rate. And Vampire, they already lost 2 players, I believe. They're holding on to their last 2 players. Onza definitely is trying. They're getting their scopes out. Sees BTR. The question now is, will they get those shots in or will they play safe?
ဒီမှာမီဆန်နဲ့ရေခဲမှာမီဆန်နဲ့
Pulling
ဘယ်က
that
ပုံမိုက်ရော
trigger is giving away your information as well. But you know what? For that, it looks like Vampire Esports are actually worrying about Team Secret also from the other side of their perspective. So with that, Team Secret on one side, BTR on the other, potentially
2မှန်ကြံနေ
other
တယ်
squads as well.
ဟော
hovering
e-sport
about.
ခုနကောင်
So
ရ
a lot
တာ
of things to
နော်
think about, and that's pretty much putting all these teams on a stalemate right now. Nothing popping out in the kill feed. I don't think there are any bullets even coming about. But that stage 6 circle, and they're gonna be moving on to stage 7 later on. Perhaps they're just gonna force these players to make a move.
Well, if they don't, the zone surely will. So let's see where this is going to take the crowd as the approach is now towards the north. Team Secret holding on to their duo. They've got
လက်
5
မလေးတဲ
points.
လေးနှိပ်ခဲ့ပြီကြောဝိုင်းကြီး1
Are
မှန်
they
ကြံ
going to
ပါသေးတယ်
focus in on
တော့7
Vampire
ရော
Esports?
ဘိုင်ရော
Will
တ
they
မတ်တော့ပေါင်း
go
နေပြီ
feasting
ဗျာတို့
on the team
1K
there?
တော့ရ
Yeah,
ရတယ်
so
အော်
close.
စိတ်ကလောက်
Vampire.
အေးဗာလဲ
Ooh, does take a little bit of
ဖျား
damage.
ကြောင်း
The
ပေါ်မှာ
opening
ပါ
play there is from
အစီတော့ main ရော
Subari.
နေ
Here
လို့
we
ရ
go.
တယ်
Potato
ကယ်ရီရှင်
finds
နဲ့
his
တယောက်ချက်
way
နေ
up
ကြပြီ
onto
ဘာလို့လဲရှင်
Hora
85
Esports
ရှိရော
as
အေးတဲလေး
well.
လက်မ
That
လေး
is
ဟာ
no
လေး
fear
ကို
now. Getting
တင်းနေ
picked
တက်
up
တခုနှိပ်ပါပြီဗော
and
She's
put in a
nice,
nice
mate.
little parcel. Off they go. Nothing but a big brown box with a few lights flashing on top. 14 players now remain. Where will this go though, Annie?
I have no idea. I love this lineup of teams because they're so unpredictable. I thought like AST would at least get the winner in chicken dinner. They have a really good they have really good stats for Miramar, but they got picked up quite early. And now we're watching 7 other teams. We have
ဟော
Hora.
စိတ်ကလောက်စိတ်ကလောက်ဟိုဘက်ရောက်သွားပြီ
Hora, they held on
Cô
to
sẽ
their
giống nó
place
bà
within
đây đấy.
number 2 to number 4, and they had some good games and some bad games, so they're so unpredictable as
Cả
well.
yang bấy sao này
BTR
rồi.
never won a chicken dinner, somehow made it to top number 3, so
ဆုံးက
that's
ကိုစေးတော့
absolutely
ပါနေတယ်
crazy.
ဒါပေမဲ့
That's just consistency
ဝင်ပြီး
all
တော့
the
ကျုံး
way.
ခံရ
And
တော့
of
မထင်
course,
နဲ့
the other
ဆုံးဝင်လာလူ
teams,
9တင်းကြံနေတယ်14ရောက်ပါ
Vampire
အလိုက်
Esports is 0 eliminations so far, but unfortunately they're not making their move just
Okay,
yet. And
BDR.
for the rest of the teams, we're just watching
Comment
out
ရ
for
တာတယ်
whatever happens.
Miss
So
I get
with
the ball.
that, I believe we're gonna be
BDR
waiting
4ယောက်လုံးကျန်
for
နေတယ်
the
8K
23 seconds to run down and get
Amelie.
that stage 7 circle.
ဟော
closing
e-sport လည်း
in.
ဇုံလေးကပါသေးတယ်ရောက်ရုံးမှာ
Yeah, at least we do see pretty much all the teams currently situated within the zone. Everybody except for 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 from Voin Donkey over on towards that western side. But if it's up to Optimus, they
Okay,
will
Team
end
Secret
them
versus-
while they're in their
Okay,
prime.
BB.
Down on the southern side, it is going to be Vampire and Team Secret. Oh, the quick hit is there.
မြန်
On
နော်
them,
မြန်
can
နော်
definitely
ဥစား
lock out this last one. Just going to find the final
Yo!
jump. The shots are in, and there we have it. Vampire
1v2
Esports
လေးပါ
will
ဗျာ
lock in their first and
toss
only
it.
2 eliminations for this game. They have only a solo left, so
nó
the
solo
odds
đi
are
với chàng này
pretty
rồi
much stacked
kẻ
against them.
tu
Belgium
tu
coming through here
1
from
3 吧
Champions
video
Esports. Now keeping a very
live nhà
close
rồi mà
eye on
Giao bị làm
the
đi.
Vampire Esports
Giao bị làm
angle
đi.
here. Are they going to be able to get that jump? Will they get the flash? The nade is in, and the answer is yes. Vampire Esports
con
only
này
2
là
points.
grenade lì bà
That's
là
it. Well, of course, plus. less
嘅
than
玩
points,
意多
but
快
yeah,
到ဝင်來ပြီ
that's it.
ကို有
Just
陣
two.
你嘅 VD 揾咩到
Exactly.
嘅玩意有搶戲
I
人
mean,
咯玩意
it
搶
was a
戲
good
人咯
run.
切
They
緊
have
有冇
one more
嗰邊
map
啦
left, but they had a
把
lot
乜做
of
票揾你哋不
chances.
知了
Unfortunately, it just didn't work out for them. Now we're
誒
down
grenade
to
你
5
講嚟唔
teams.
啦好啦
That's VD, YG,
邊個揀
Aura,
過啊邊
C1, and BTR.
聽嘛聽話啦就drown 晒啊
At the number of players in each team, it looks
平
like
出邊係咪
Bondoki is the
平
only
埋
one
出
with
邊啊
like
唔係
pretty
留意
good
啫
prospects, and even that there's one player on
嗱
the
誒咩嗱邊差人嚟
leading
差我
at
嚟
that
唔啦
35 as
差唔啦
well. And with that, YG and C1, they each have only
誒
one
咩嗱邊
solo
差人嚟差我
player
嚟唔
left.
啦
So
我哋
looking good for them. Horror and BTR, however, still 2 players. There might be a chance, but still, you know what? Anything can happen at this rate. I mean, sometimes the numbers do speak for themselves, but sometimes surprises happen. So right now, I'm just waiting for those surprises to pretty much pop up.
Yeah, there's going to be a big surprise once the timer runs out, because that is going to be stage number 9, right? This is the last circle, the last zone. From here, it is nothing but blue. So if the teams enjoy a little bit of that blue juice, this is not the time to get your buckets full of those. It is going to be absolute carnage, chaos, and mayhem. It's going to be sleepy from the side of Hura, looking to play on the high ground. 7 eliminations already up for them. BTR also with 7, and Donkey coming through with a very comfortable 8. And now it's going to be Jiggle looking to lock it in. Does find quite a bit of damage into the first. Will they find more? Not getting those knocks in just yet. But Donkey trying to wrap their way around, trying to get back into contention. They want to play for their zone positioning. The utilities are out.
Ooh.
They do find one. Mochi gets picked up. Now, will we see Potato and Razak actually surviving this push, or will they get the jump in on Jiggle?
I love this push coming in from VD, pulling out the RRQ
Oh,
strategy. It actually works out. They take out
there.
Jiggle. And
Yang
with
kaya
that,
mo
the
lang.
rest of Bora as well. Now we're down to 4 teams. And Donkey, they were 3. They were
Ay,
out in
sige,
the
bigyan ko
open.
yung piyame
They were
de.
just
Allow you
walking
ja.
around, and somehow they actually survived. And yet YG just got eliminated off, and now they're part of the top 3. And so with that, C1 is down to 1 player. So they're the team that people are probably gonna expect is gonna be picked up, but unfortunately
ano
they
yung
get
like
that
YG tayo,
sniper
ay.
hit on VD, and now
Simpa
VD
ba?
is
Oh,
down to
damn.
2 players, 1 needing
Kaya ba yung
that
to for
revive.
ba?
So with
Simple
that,
ba de?
it's gonna be a waiting game. We're in
Ano
stage
yung
9 of the
ano yung one
circle.
yung say
That
ba?
is gonna close in. Let's see what
Ano
happens.
yung one yung say ba? One yung kami
So
ano yung
Bonjal,
ba?
the last one left here for Champions Esports.
Okay, nasa
packing
on the
a
way
few
jam
punches along the way.
Bigyan ma, yung
alongside
chilo
their
ya.
lunch, but
Ay,
now
grenade,
Gonzalez
no, bila.
And
Oh!
Optimus stepping up for BTR. Sending out the nades, sending out the utilities, and looking to see if they can pick up a few easy trades up on the hill. But you got to watch out for Donkey, because they are not going to stand down. They are going to continue to push. They will try to advance the grenades. Getting pretty close. But look at the spray.
Oh, lại là-
Locks in one.
Oh,
Mochi
there
is
you
down.
đi nói
Actually,
rồi lâu
two
rồi
is
đi
down.
khuê
Goes
ta
up to Razak to see, can they reign supreme? The
Ooh.
answer is no. The end is in
BTR
sight.
chicken
Donkey
leader.
go down. BTR and Champion Esports getting ready for the final showdown. It is a 1v2.
Con này
And
lại
Balia
rồi
is cooking
ấy
those
còn
days
quê à
up.
tôi không mà nè rồi ấy quá tao
Yeah,
อยู่ấy
it's
drown raอยู่
possible.
Thấy
BTR's
giàu.
first winner chicken dinner for this grand finals. Let's see what Balcha's gonna say about that, however. I mean, this is 1 versus 2, but
ấy
still.
drown ra rồi
Balcha,
tiếp là
they
thêm
do have a
giàu
chance,
để cái
even
con
though,
nào
BTR is pretty much has the numbers advantage right now. The right pickoff, the right strategy, perhaps there's a chance, but unfortunately BTR is not making it easy for Balja. Just throwing those grenades, putting a lot of pressure against
ပြောမှနော်
Balta.
ဆောက်ချက်
It's
မခွဲ
pretty
နဲ့နော်
much
ပြော
a
မှ
war
ဆောက်ချက်
of
မခွဲနဲ့နော်
attrition with all the resources that both of these teams have. And so BTR, they still have a lot of things up on their sleeves. There is some damage coming in from both sides, but unfortunately everyone's just kind of holding their guns together. But unfortunately the circle is not going on the favor of Balta, and he's forced to move 2 versus 1. And with that, the standing Federales gets the last laugh, and BTR wins their winner chicken dinner finally.
It was about time. I mean, they made sure that it comes in and it makes quite a bit of an impact, right? Match number 11, they secure their victory while rubbing shoulders well within the top 5. So what a performance that has been, and what a showing, right? Optimus stepping up, playing a really strong game there. And I mean, yeah, you got to just give it up to Federales as well. Bigatron by Vitality, milking that Vitality all the way to the very end.
Absolutely. Bigatron by Vitality with a winner chicken dinner. That's Cat, Federales, Optimus, and Arazy coming in. Match 11 Miramar, the second to the last map, the second to the last chance for these 18 teams to get as much points as possible to put on the leaderboards, and they actually gave us a really good show towards the end. Absolutely crazy, especially since actually BTR, they had 2 players left standing towards the top 5 teams, and we had Void Donkey. They had more players on their side, but still BTR pulled through. They gave us our winner chicken dinner, and with that, absolutely a lot of eliminations as well. The last time, I think there was at least 11 eliminations, so that's gonna improve their standing a lot, and that's gonna put a lot of points to them against the rest of the teams below their rankings.
Yeah, you know, points definitely help quite a bit. You can try and secure as many as you can, but we got to give a big shout out going out to Federales here, coming in clutch, walking away with the 5 eliminations as well as 919 damage. That is the slot for the MVP. The beast with the most coming in. And of course, that was the second to last MVP up for grabs. So well done to them as we take a look at the match rankings. BTR walking in here with 21 points, 11 eliminations alongside that winner chicken dinner. Void Donkey also playing a really good game, 15 total points alongside Champion Esports, and Hura also finishing strong on the double digits.
Yeah, absolutely. And for the rest of the teams, they get a bit of points to maybe help their placements a bit. But definitely BTR put a lot of points right now on their leaderboard. I'm really curious to see how their 21 points is gonna go up against AST, and yep, that's pretty much what we're seeing. That's a 1-point gap. Tribe Eremacy is probably sweating out a lot. I mean, I would be nervous if I were them. That's just 1 point away from Bigatron by Vitality. And with that, that's a 10-point lead against Horror Esports coming in at 3rd, and E-Arena as well, lagging about in the 80s. That's number 4 in the rankings. And for the rest, I mean, they're a little bit far from rank number 1. It's a long way to go, but we see from rank 10 to rank 16, they're only a few points away from each other. But still, there's...
Rose လူဖြစ်တဲ့ခဏသက်20တွင်းမှာတီလာတာပတ်စံတော်တော်ကြီးရေးကြည့်တာပဲရာအလုံးဒီပါကိုသူလုံးနိုင်တယ်လို့ငါတွေးမိရနဲ့ချွေးစည်းပါရွှဲဒီကြောင်းတွေပြားနဲ့တွေးမှမေးကြည့်ရမယ် တော့ကောင်ဘွားတရေသားဘွားဖြည်းဖြည်းသွားရင်လူဖြစ်လာတော့နေစားစားစရာဒါမိဘတွေပြည့် service ဒီလိုနဲ့ရွယ်ရောက်လာတော့ပုံမှန်ကိုရုံးကန်လို့ရှားရင်နောက်ဆုံးတော့ပြဖြစ်သွားရပဲမဟုတ်လားဒါကထုံးစံဒုက္ခတွေရောက်တော့ဖျားရှိမှထူတော့တိုင်းတဲ့တည်းတကယ်ရစဉ်းစားကြည့်ငါဒုက္ခကသူနဲ့မှဆိုင်မဲငါတို့တကယ်တော့ပိုင်တဲ့အရာတွေကိုဖတ်တွေ့ကိုစူးစမ်းရင်းနဲ့ပဲချိန်နေကုန်ခဲ့ပြီးဒီတရားတွေရိုင်းနေလူတွေတည်သွားတဲ့အခါမှာခံနာတဲ့ဝိညာဉ်ထွက်သွားရဆိုတော့မြို့နဲ့ငါ့ကိုပုံဝင်ခြင်းကဖြစ်တယ်လေနိဗ္ဗာန်နဲ့ငယ်တစ်ခုခုကိုဖြစ်မနေရွေးရမှာပဲမဟုတ်လားမတကယ်တော့တည်သွားရင်ဒီတိုင်းအေးသွားတော့ပဲမဟုတ်လားလူတွေနဲ့ခဏဒီဘာကြီးရဲ့မောင်နဲ့စီကံ
欢迎新人的嘛，对不对？然后对不对？然后刚刚我也 OK 吧，老弟呀。
ခါတဲ့ငယ်ချင်းတွေနဲ့သွားလာပြီးခါတဲ့ထီးကြံဆန်လို့ငါအရေးတော့ငါရဲ့နားမှာမရှိအသက်ရွယ်ကြီးလာနဲ့မြဘွားကလိုက်ခါလာသည်လူတစ်တွေနဲ့တွေ့သလိုနားကပျောက်သွားတာကြီးလည်းများလာပြီးလူဆိုတာတေးပြီးသွားရင်ဘာဖြစ်မယ်ဆိုတော့ဖြစ်ရှိရဲ့ဘွားနောက်ဘွားဆိုတာကိုတွေ့လက်ရှိဘွားကိုရနေကြည့်ရဲ့လားငါတည်သွားတဲ့ခါမှာမြုပ်ပေးပါမြေကြီးထဲမှာဘွားမှာကြောက်စရာဆိုတာမရှိတော့တာငါအဖေတေးပြီးကလေးကတနေရာနဲ့တနေရာဝေးလွန်းမသွားဘူးကိုယ့်ဟာကိုယ်တော်ပြင်းလို့တော့ထမင်းတော်ကြောင်မဝါဘူးဒါပေမဲ့လည်းအချိန်တန်တော့ထမင်းစားဖို့ပတ်စံရှာမိဘတွေရဲ့ရေအောင်မှာကြကြမရှိတဲ့နာကိုလက်ခံလာတားရီရဲ့မွေးရအောင်မယ်ကိုယ့်ဘက်ကပြည့်အောင်လုပ်ပြီးတော့မပြည့်တဲ့လူတွေကိုလည်းဖြည့်ရအောင်မယ်အခုတည်းထိတော့အနာဂတ်ကဝေဝါးတော့မယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့လည်းလူဖြစ်တဲ့ခဏမှာပျော်ပျော်ကြီးနေတော့မယ်လူဖြစ်တဲ့ခဏဒီဘာကြီးရဲ့မောင်နဲ့စီကံများကြရဲ့ယူတော့မယ်နောက်လေချီရောပါချင်ခဲ့လေလူမုံများနဲ့ဝေဝါးသွားမယ်လက်ချောက်စေလာနေရမယ်ဝါဝေပြီးကများအစုံမှကြွေရတယ်မလားလူဝါဆုံးပဲဟိုခက်လာတဲ့ရောတဲ့ကြိုးများရဲ့ချီနှောင်းချ
现在背吧啦，完了嘞，完了嘞，完了嘞，完了嘞，妈妈有吃的，妈妈有吃的，现在完了嘞，要么没来的，现在不会来了吧？大家好。哦，这单呢。Are you young? Yeah, well, do you need? Yeah, now some boy, I'm gonna bring hard, no?
Situated in
Fact,
right. So Talent Esports, they've got 36 points. They need 4, then they're in 40. So from 17th to 10th place, there's not that big of a gap. So 13 points separates the second page from each other in totality. So there's going to be a lot of movement coming through on that page. And I'm curious to see who's going to be the team looking to have the most fun here, right? Maybe Bigatron would go for an interesting or different approach. Maybe RRQ are going to go like, well, you know what? It's round 3. Let's settle this.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what RRQ is gonna be doing. I mean, in this third to the last map, I think they could just like, you know what, who cares about strategies? Let's just go and march up. And for some reason, it worked out into their favor, into a winner chicken dinner. They did the same with the previous map. Unfortunately, they got picked up. I guess the strategy didn't work as well in Miramar. But right now, we're back in Erangel. Hopefully, something fascinating happens right now. And with that flight path, it's just giving these players a lot of chances to go about to get comfortable picks, comfortable drops, and we're seeing that right now. But interesting circle. Will this be a military base ending, or if not, it's probably gonna end up in Ferry Pier or any other place with a lot of water. So this is gonna be interesting, especially if the 2 bridges going to the military base will be involved.
I mean, we wanted an exciting finish to the event.
Yeah, I know.
And here we go. PUBG has delivered. We are going to be looking An absolute insanity potentially brewing on the horizon here. But I think especially with those two bridges now coming into play, the teams are going to be rushing to get themselves situated. For RRQ though, they don't have to stress because that's already where they drop. They are going to be heading straight up in towards Novorepnoya. So it's just a regular day in the office for them. Speaking of which, here they are going about their business. But it's interesting to see a few of those boat pushes now also going to be finding their way over onto this main island. And RRQ, they just knew it. They were like, you know what? Yep, there's teams around us. They're going to maybe try and venture up onto our island. We are going to try and lock this bridge down.
Yep, they're already securing the bridge, ready to go ahead and gatekeep. Because with that circle, there's actually a huge chance that the circle is going to favor the military base. There's still a chance it won't, but still, there's a huge chance that it will. And so with that, they secure the bridge right away. There's only one player from RRQ on the bridge right now, so they can't use the same, you know, all 4 players pushing strategy just yet. But I'm sure they're going to be, you know, they'll get to there eventually. But right now, A1 versus AE. Out in the open, gonna be a bloodbath later on, but no one's shooting any goals until now. This is a 2 versus 2, 1 down on the side of A1. That's the first knockdown for this game. Will that be a finisher? That's the question. But A1 is still up in the running, still trying to get those sprays on. All the while, somewhere out there, YG versus Team Secret as well. And so potentially maybe a fast game because everyone's just going all out right now.
Well, yesterday we did see on the eastern, on the western side of zone, we've got those compounds just north of Shelter. Right in between that and Walmart, kind of there's that little junkyard position or scrapyard that we have over there. 6 teams met their end right there yesterday. So we might maybe see something kind of like that coming in here today, with teams continuously trying to prioritize the same position over and over. It's all going to come down to how they choose to play through this. And of course, as we know, A1 Esports are not going to make it past this point. A very abrupt stop to their performance in this game, as they will get eliminated. And DRS are going to be starting to take aim now over onto the players coming through from Champion Esports.
And the rest of Champion Esports is going to come in as well, while DRS, they already got a 1 for themselves. This is going to be a 4 versus 3. C1's just taking position, but unfortunately, they already lost in terms of numbers. So let's see what DRS is going to do about that. And so, you know what? Everyone's just taking position. Champions Esports, they're coming in quite clean, just fresh up, getting all those resources while they're already getting those sprays on. But unfortunately, that position is not going to be favoring them. Gets knocked down by the side of DRS, and DRS not over just yet. They spot another player from Champions, get those sprays on. Cyclone finally finishes off one of their players, and with that, DRS 2 pending eliminations and 2 already on their side.
Things are looking pretty good for DRS. I like the spacing, I like this flow. But now it's going to depend whether or not 𝐀𝐒 and 𝐀𝐒 are going to allow any of this to come to fruition, as the DRS are going to apply everything they can onto those doors. They want to see if they can finish this off with an absolute crazy showdown. And so far, it does seem like it could be playing out exactly like that. The feed also starting to pop off. As you can see, Yangon Galactico is also experiencing a little bit of difficulty elsewhere on the map. Now, Samsa getting ready for the charge here. Cyclone on the front line. Trying to see if they can fight 𝐀𝐒. Because if they can, it's over. Champions Esports out in 16th, and not a single point to show for it.
That was a good throw. You know, we already know 𝐀𝐒 just had a chance against a 4 players from DRS all alone. But still, it was fascinating. I mean, they didn't go down without a fight, but they quartered, but they fought. So that's what matters. Over here, we're looking at Tribe Aromacy. One of the teams that's definitely gonna take this last map seriously, and they're out for blood. They're out to get a 1 with with
Ah,
their
that's what
strategies.
we are
We're seeing
Huh.
YG and DRX one after the other. We're seeing them pop up on the kill feed. Looks like YG manages to wipe out DRX, but all the while we're seeing Alter Ego Aries already won against one squad. They're trying to see if they can get DRX as well.
Well,
Oh,
I
my,
mean,
Leo,
Alter
but
Ego
they're
feeling
here,
like
I'm
they're
a
doing pretty good
biao.
at this point. In the previous
Is it
air
busy
gale, when they went
mobile?
up to A1
Is
back
that
over
Shurama?
in prison, A1 won that fight. So Alter Ego already showing that they are coming back with a bit of vengeance here, and now they find themselves on the proving grounds yet again. DRS though not going to make it that easy for them as they are playing quite the spread.
Oh, so very
got
bad.
the
On
that northern approach could look to wrap around them, and Alter Ego down to a solo now. Things slowly starting to crumble as DRS are just out maneuvering them. Things are looking pretty favorable so far here, especially on the side of DRS. Alva gonna try and survive, maybe up for a bit of a res, but one nade could end this entire run, and that would then seal Alter Ego's fate. They are so close to securing their position within the top 5, but nothing is certain just yet.
Yeah, I mean, looking at Alter Ego Aries, looks like Alva has the opportunity right now to go ahead and give that revive to Rosemary. And it was successful. DRS, they didn't make a move, and that made all that time matter to Alter Ego Aries. And now they've reset 3 versus 2 inside of this building. DRS moving about but not making a move just yet. Taking high ground, second floor. DRS looking at those grenades as well. All the while YG and Vampire Esports also fighting their own engagement. Molotov, Alva falls, and now all that's left is Rosemary. Fried Rosemary. Unfortunately, Rosemary gets one, but unfortunately gets shot at the second floor, and Alter Ego Aries will be saying goodbye.
Coming in clutch in that engagement. Well done to them. Vampire Esports. We've been looking at them go toe-to-toe with Yangon Galacticos. Now it's going to be Master Smile towards the northern side of the compound there. The rest of the squad spread out a little bit more towards the south. Over in the middle base is going to be Talon now targeting Team Secret as they back them up, and out they go. 1 elimination to their name. 2 elims going over to the side here of Talon and Nyoro. Now just enjoying the hovercraft a little bit more. Dispose of players within the hovercraft itself, right? So no longer is it going to be that mean machine that you have to try and run away from. You now have to actually stand a bit of a fighting chance here to do enough damage and maybe make it go boom as well.
But yeah, absolutely. You know, this is gonna be really fun. VPE and Yangon Galacticos within the same area. YG so far doing well. Trying to see if they can get another kill, and yes, they will. Lazarus falls, but it's not gonna be a finisher just yet. And so that spots another player from VPE from a distance within the compound. Possible revive, possible death, but Burnout Boy, they're the only one left. If they get picked off, it's goodbye for their team. But they'll be going down happy because they already have 6 eliminations. Burnout Boy going for the charge, getting those grenades in. Not enough damage. I mean, that's actually smokes. And with that, we're just gonna wait and see if something's gonna happen.
Well, this is an important play. Vampires, try to hold on, and they do. Yangon was 5 points behind them on the standings coming into the smash. So if Vampire went out here, that would have been the ticket for Yangon to get up into 6th place and then make that charge, make that play to get themselves up into 5th. Alter Ego, they no longer here. The gatekeepers, the defenders of the prize money. And it is now open season. Well, especially for Vampire Esports, they have a golden opportunity to win themselves a bit of that prize money share. Now it's going to be Horror Esports, still going to be looking to climb on back. They started out with 92 points, 10 points behind the Bigatron by Vitality and Tribe Eremacy. So the pressure is going to be on. Who will they try to target next? But more importantly, will they have the successful rotation into that zone, because it has now committed to the Sosnovka military island?
Absolutely. What a great finisher towards this grand finals. But looks like the Western Bridge is going to be more there's gonna be more squads going on to that
那
side.
边နောက်
Actually,
ဆုံး
a
နေ
lot
က
of
那
these
边
teams
စ
are
မ
just
ရိုး
going
ပါလား
through
မပါလားမ
by
သိ
the
ဘူး
water. They think it's
မ
pretty
ပွိုင်း
much
ပါရင်တော့
safer.
လေ
It's gonna be interesting
ထိတ်
since
ဆုံးအတင်းအမှတ်ကို
RRQ
10မှတ်တိုး
went
မယ်အဲ့ဆို
through
ရပြီ
all the trouble to go ahead and secure
ကျန်
the
တဲ့တင်းတော့လိုက်ရ
eastern
မှာ
bridge
ပေါ့
and no one is passing there. I feel like RQ is a little bit disappointed right
နော်
now.
ဟိုတစ်ခါ
I
လိုပဲ
don't see any
Yo,
of their
pega
names
más,
popping up as well. Right now, all eyes on
Yeah,
Talon
well,
and Boom
game
Esports.
is
Boom
on.
Esports losing a lot of health points right now. And Talon up here, still
Isha shoot
holding
on,
on to their
oh, you
information,
do my
holding
shallow,
on
yeah,
to their positioning. Get some bullets in, but it's not going to be enough for a kill just yet.
Well, we'll find out pretty soon who will be the one to secure it. Vampire Esports looking pretty confident as they now start to move. There is a bit of an opening towards that southern side, so they could secure that rotation, but the hovercraft could definitely look to go up in smoke pretty soon. The damage now starting to hit us. Sem9 feels the presence of Vampire Esports. Two players just getting absolutely picked apart. Yumiko and Trexie are going to be falling down. So Sem9 holding on to a solo. It is going to be 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 playing to see if they can get anywhere past the top 10. But the pressure is going to be on, and there's only so many locations to rotate into. Octa there from Boom, also getting part, taking part rather in the chaos, but they will get traded off. Down they go. 𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐿 makes it into the military base successfully. You got to watch out because shields from Talon is still just on that horizon, so at any moment they could choose to play for Carnage. Now, Arena though, one of the only few teams still left on the main island, and they're out in the blue, and they can't spend too much time here. Joker gonna try and run over top of Yumi and Zero to see if they can get the jump on Boom.
Let's see if it actually works out, but right now it looks like I mean, it's working out. The Arena, yep, Joker does get spotted. He's racing against the blue zone as well, but Boom Esports not making it easy for Joker. I don't know if this is a good idea now. I don't know if Joker is regretting their decisions, but they have to make it through the bridge one way or another. And Boom Esports right now, they're not making it easy. It's quite congregated within this area. There's several teams nearby, and Arena, they need their first kill on their side. That goes the same with Boom as well, but all the while RRQ
သွားတော့အောင်ကြီးပါစောင်းလောင်ဝိုင်းအောင်ကြီးပါစောင်းလောင်ဝိုင်းအဲ့လိုဝိုင်းကြီးကြရင်မပြဘူးတေးတော့မကြည့်ဘူးကိုတောင်းစားအဲ့လိုဝိုင်းကြီးကြရင်မပြဘူးလို့စောက်ထားကြီးကမမိုက်ဘူးနော်စောက်ထားကြီးကမမိုက်ဘူးတကယ်အထားကြီးကမမိုက်ဘူး on fine ပြိတ္တထားကြီးရလေလက်မလေးတဲလေးမနေ့ကတည်းကလူလေးနှစ်ယောက်ပေးကြပါ reaction လေးတောက်ချက်နဲ့ကြည့်ပေးကြပါဦး share လေးတဲလေးနဲ့ကူညီပေးကြပါဦး စောက်ထားမကြအောင်เนาะစောက်ထားမလေးစုံစီနေကြားလားတေးရွားပြန်ပြီစိတ်တွေညစ်ပါတယ်ကွာအဲ့ဘက်ရက်ကွာလဲဘာလို့အဲ့ဘက်ရက်ကွာကိုတွားနေမှန်းဟုတ်မသိစိတ်ညစ်ကဲတဲလေးလက်မလေးဟာလေးကိုလေးမနေ့ကတည်းကလူလေးနှစ်ယောက်ပေးကြပါဦး follow လေးမလို့တယ်လောက်ပေးပါဦးအားလုံးပဲမင်္ဂလာပါဒီကဒီနေ့ဘာမှလူရတော်ကြီးနှုံးနေတယ် ကဲ share လေးအသေးလေးနဲ့ကူညီပေးကြပါဦးဗျနည်းလေးထွေးမယ်ထွေးမိရေဟိုဟာ screen မှာနည်းနည်းတက်ပြော့ပါမယ်နော် screen ကတက်ပြော့ပါမယ်ရှင်မကဲတဲလေး share လေးနဲ့ကူညီပေးကြပါဦးရောက်ရကြည်ရမတော့ပါဘူးတဲ့ဝက်ပြမလို့ကြည့်လိုက်မလားပြေးရပါတဲ့စောက်ကြည့်အောင်ကောင်းမင်းမလောက်တာတော့အဝေးကြီးမှနေတာ
တုတ်ဆွဲကြည့်နေမှာလားဟိုးရနေအဲ့နေရာပဲပြကြတာလား
ဟာကြိုက်တယ်ဗျာ
ချားနေတာ
အဲ့လောက်ပဲလားဟဲ့မသေးဘူးလားဟာမင်းလိုင်းလန့်နေလားလိုင်းလန့်နေလားလို့အနောက်ယူငါဘာမှမဆိုင်သေးတယ်ဆိုတဲ့ဟုတ်ဘူးရောမင်းဘာမှလည်းမဆိုင်ငါသေးတော့ဟောရခေါင်းထိပါလေဟောပြေးပန်းသွားတာကွာဘယ်ဝလာထိုးအမေဟုတ်တယ်မပြေဘူးလာလေဟဲ့
ဘာလို့ကန်းကန်လာနေရ
ဟဲ့ရှောလာကြပဲ
ဘိုးကြီးရပဲတာတယ်
ဟိုးပါပြေအောင်
ယောက်ျားလို့ပြင်မတာ
မယောက်ျား
ပြစ်တာ
အားချောင်းနေဟဲ့မသေးဘူးလား
အဲ့လိုဆို
ဟမ်လာကြည့်လိုက်မလားဟိုလေးမင်းဘယ်တစ်ခါရှိပြီ
အဲ့လေးနဲ့ကြောက်နေတယ်တပ်ပြတ်တယ်ဟဲ့
ဘာမှတော့မလုပ်ရသေးဘာမှတော့မလုပ်ရသေးကွာအဲ့ရပြီဆိုမင်းတနားချိုးလိုက်ဟာရဟာကာမနော်ကြီးကွာဟဲ့ကောင်းမထီပါဘူးကွာ တိလား
能地下我。
ဘယ်ကိုပြေးရမှာခုံတဲ့ချိန်မင်းဝင်လာလေအမေခုံပြစ်တာလေအာရနားလိုက်တာအာ
ပြေးတာရဲ့အနောက်အဲ့လောက်ကြီးကြ
ခုံပြစ်လိုက်တာလေမင်းကငါရှိတက်လာတော့ငါအနောက်ဆွဲလိုက်တော့ဗောအေးရစပတ်ပဲကြီးကုန်းနေတယ်ကွာကြီးကုန်းသွားလို့ညီလေးအာရစကောက်ဆေးပြလိုက်တော့အာရအာ
ခေါင်းနဲ့ချက်ရအောင်တင်းတင်းအဲယောက်ျားလိုပဲကြည့်ရနော်ကိုက
မသိအေးမလွယ်နေတယ်လို့
အော်မရှိရော
အေးမလွယ်နေတယ်လို့ခဏဟာကြီးကမသိတင်ပါဘူးကွာ
ပြေးကြည့်လိုက်
မရှိနဲ့ကွာမင်းဆောက်ပြတ်ပေါ့
တက်ထားတော့
ချက်ပါထားပြီရောမင်း9စက္ကန့်ရှိရောကွာမင်းငါတက်ပြတ်လို့မရဲဘူး
အော်မရှိရော
ဘာဖြစ်သွားလဲတီးလိုက်လား
မင်းတနာလို့ရှော့
မင်းလက်တီနဲ့3ကထိုးခံမမှတ်ဘူးလားဟမ်ဟိုလေးအဲ့လောက်ကြီးကြာမင်း3ကရများတာကွာတီးလားမင်းရှင်ထိုးတာ2ခါကွာ4ကလားမသိဘူးလက်တီနဲ့ဟယ်လိုလူရှိလား
ငါထိုးထားတာမင်း60ရှိခေါက်လို့ရှိ
ပြ4ကလားမသိဘူးနော်မင်းမကအောင်နော်4ကပြောပြလားပြောပြ
ထိုးထားတာပြရအောင်လား
ပြပါဗျာဟောလိုက်စင်မှာ record တွေလည်းကြည့်လိုက်မလား record တွေလည်းယူကြည့်လိုက်မလား
ဘာဆောဒါရင်ပြင်းလိုက်တာလည်းမဟုတ်
အာချောင်းမြန်ဘာကြီးပေါ်နေရအေးခဏနေလို့လီးတာခဏနေလို့မင်းမပြစ်ဘူးလေခဏနေအောင်ပြောနေ
ချောင်းပါလိပေါ်
ခဏဒီတရုတ်စာကြီးမပါဘူးလေဟာတော့ရပြီ
ကြိုက်မှာပြည့်
来嘛来讲，毕业年来嘛来讲。đi lại là à có xe đi vào đây luôn đây là bài không biết nè cái gì là mù ở đây không biết nè đi lại là mấy xí nè và mấy á chong nè đi lại là rồi lấy mà là cha này mà đi vào rồi khó mà đi vào rồi ok chạy đi chạy à khán điêu đi ê sao chị mà con quá မြင်တော့ပြီးသေးတာပြီးတော့ကွာမင်းကတော့အိမ်ချိန်လာပြီးတော့လီးလာအော်ချိန်လာပြီးတော့မင်းကစောက်ကြည့်ရမှာကောင်းမကြည့်ရောဒီကောင်အတော့မှာလားဟောအသေးချိန်လာပြီးတော့စောက်ကြည့်ရမှာကောင်းဟဲ့မသိအော်ခေါင်းမထိပါဘူးကွာတခြားမသိဘူးဘာဤတော့လို့ဟာရောက်ရတခြားမှမသိဘူးလောက်အောင်လို့
လူသေးပြပြလို့ပြင်
မင်းတီမင်းတီ
ကန်လာလို့ဘာမကန်လာလို့ငါဟိုတက်
ဘယ်လောက်လားဟဲ့မသိဘူးလားလို့哎呀，嘎巴闹一弄啊，老宽，嘎巴闹一弄啊，对，都我干哇。地啦，
ဆက်ပြီးလိုက်ရမှာခဏတိန်လိုက်တော့
啊，
ပြီးလိုက်တာ
离啦，嘎巴闹一弄啊，对哟，那爸妈那么惨。哦，啥个呗嘿？变那些那个哇？你把表来了，把表来了。ဘာပြောလိုက်တာအေးဟောငါလုံးမဒီတိုင်းရနေတယ်မင်းပြစ်တာတော့တောက်ကြည့်ရမကောင်းဟဲ့အော်မင်းဘာလို့ရှစ်သုံးသားစောကြီးဖြစ်နေတာတော့လို့
ရှစ်တော့နောက်ဆိုပြင်းနေတာ
ဖင်ဝရာပြန်
မင်းကဘောလို့ယူတက်ပြီတယ်哦，又唔掂喎，好唔知用，但係အဲ့လိုတောင်းရမှာမနေနဲ့ဒီလေ
โอเค
တောင်းငါတို့
ဟဲ့မင်းလိုင်းလန့်နေတယ်ဘာမှလည်းမဆိုင်ဘူးအော်ငါလိုင်းလန့်တယ်ဟာလားဒီလားအလုံးမအော်ဘာမှလည်းမဆိုင်ကွာခွေးလိုင်းဘာမှလည်းမဆိုင်ကွာရှစ်သုံးတော့ဆုပ်ကြီးပါတဲ့
ခေါင်းဘာလို့မထီးရဟာ
ဟဲ့တစက်လေးမင်းကလွား
မထီးမရှိဘူးသေးတယ်မအောင်
အော်ရခေါင်းလေးချက်ပဲထီး
မထီးမရှိဘူးသေးတယ်မအောင်လာတကောကြီး
ကိုလေးလိုင်းလန့်နေလို့နော်ဆုံးစီနေ
ကျန် happy တဲ့ဟိုခန်းတော့ဆော့ရကိုတော်အခန်းတူဟုတ်တယ်
ဒီခိုင်းကအောင်နောက်လေဒီ
ဆာ
တောင်းဟော
150
အားမချောင်းနဲ့
ဒီရှော့ကပြစ်တယ်
Road to 50.
မင်းမကောင်းဘူး
အဲ့ဒီ60လောက်တက်
Hao 60 80.
ဒီဟုတ်တယ်70လောက်တက်တယ်
တော်ပြီ80 100လောက်သွားလိုက်မလား
Cái bữa này xe quá. Đi lý bữa 80. À.
อืม
Thôi được không?
ဟုတ်တယ်
ဟုတ်တယ်
တို့ဟဲ့ဘဲကောင်ကိုတော့ထုတ်တယ်အာရောအေးပါရော
À, cũng mà về là đi tí là. Cái này xe này sao? Nó còn mùi lý là.
ကြိုက်ပြီမင်းတို့ငါရှော့ကန်ပြမှရတော့
Ano.
အဲ့နှစ်ချက်တည်းကမသေးဘူးလားအဲ့မင်းနှစ်ချက်တည်းကမသေးဘူးလားအဲ့ဒါရော Wi-Fi လိုင်းလန့်တယ်တော့ကွာအာမဟုတ်ဘူးကမရဘူးက
Bảo to lầu.
ပတ်စံဝယ်ရမယ်ကွာအော်စိတ်ညစ်တယ်ကွာ
Người ta khó đi vào rồi đi. Đang là gì? Câu gì? Ê. Này. Bố.
လိုင်းလန့်နေတယ်လို့လီးပဲ
ဘယ်တက်စီလက်ပါတော့
တကယ်လန့်နေတာလို့
Marked a location.
ဘောတောက်ကဘောဝါ
Ê. Cái do này mà lấy thi à?
တစ်ချက်လေ
ဘောနေရမနေ
အားကြောင်းနေ အော်စပ်ပါရေးဘေးလေးထဲပေးအေးလေးမထဲပေးရှင်ကြဘူးလားဘေးလေးထဲပေးကြပါလား
ထိုးချင်နေတာတူပါဗောထိုးချင်နေတာသနာပါလေဟောပြတော့လေဒီကောင်ဆိုတော့
ไอ้โหลมากันเย้အော်ထီရရောအဲဆောင်းပါတော့
ဒီမှာဟဲ့ဒီ
အော်ထိုးရခွေတာအန်ဖိုးချင်းလေလို့အခုကနေကောင်းပြီလား
နေတာပင်းနေတာညကပိတ်ရပြီကန်မင်းကပိတ်ရပြီဘောကြီးလိုက်
အော်မရဘူးကွာ
ရကျင်လို့လား
လာချီရောဒီ
ဟောရတခြားကြီးရသွေးပဲပန်းသွား
ကျိုးလေ
ရသွေးပန်းသွားတာလို့အာ
ဒီမချီတစ်ချက်ချီကြတစ်ချက်ချီကြလေ
လာစုပ်
တခြားကြီးရတယ်သွေးပန်းသွားလေ
哎呀呀！这样堆积了，
မာမရဘူးကွာ
边上俺老回家了，别说我边上。
ဩရောက်ရေးနေတခြားကြီးရတယ် တက်တိုင်နားရီအိမ်ရောက်ရင်နားရီ
哎呦，
အော်
闹烂我了，砰的。
မင်းခေါင်းနေပြက်တာတွေ့လား
啊，娘了我不去闹，这个我来不着，那个我来不着。干俺别的。
ကန်တစ်ချက်ထိရတယ်ရောနှစ်ကောင်တစ်ချက်ထိရတယ်ရောတယောက်တစ်ချက်စီ
啊，小彪呢，小彪。
ရှောင်းပြောမင်းတို့နှစ်ကောင်တယောက်တစ်ချက်ထိရအားလုံးကစောက်ချက်မကောအားလုံး
踢呀踢呀踢呀
အာ
踢呀踢呀踢呀踢呀。
对。
ကောင်းအာ
进了呀。多干。
အာ
多干搞，我这玩搞大米。
ရပါခေါ်လို့
那个威力。
ပါခေါ်လေ အော်ရောက်ရေကန်ဘယ်လိုလုံးငါ့ကိုလက်ထိသွားတော့လို့အော် ဟဲ့ကံမတာမသေးဘူးလို့ဟုတ်သေးပါ
哦，必干的铁皮，铁皮。对啊，包一下，包一下。
ခေါင်းလေးကိုတိမ့်အိုး
小刚的对，你不都比的？
မင်းอ่ะဟိုရထိရတယ်对မတော့
ဟုတ်တယ်ကြည့်ရောက်လား
ဟိုရဟိုကပင်ရုပ်ရှိုး
လက်နေတာသူလက်နေတာသူ
ကံမပြောတာ2ယောက်ပေးရလို့ဘိုင်းမှာโอเคရောကပင်ရုပ်ရှိုးလိုက်ဟိုရရေရှေ့တော့နောက်ဆိုရင် what the fuck อย่าထိုင်ဆောင်လေအော်တေး
โอเคแล้วก็โอ้ยแล้วไปตุ้มเล่นดีนะอย่าจับเสีย
谁上？
อ๋อไม่ยากหรอกว่าที่กว่าจะก็ดูเด้ดิดูเล่นหมดเด้ดิอ๋อแค่เจ้าที่เสียเอาหมดเอาหมด
哦哟，
အေးခွေးမျိုး
哦，happy 爱恰了，来了瓜。
ဟောကံမတာကားနောက်မှာ
happy 有屁啊，以后呢？
မရ
Watch out!
妈的！
对မတာ
โอ้ပေါင်းနေပဲ
哦，你上秀了呀！你把干啊，偷人啊！你把干！哎，
အိမ်မှာလွဲနေတယ်လို့ခေါင်းနေတိရငါရီလိုက်ရီးနေတာကွာလက်ဦးရဲ့ငါရနှစ်ကောင်ထိရရ 야, 니마 돈 이거. 디타마.
Watch out.
Rồi, bà ca đâu mà.
Em còn nô rồi. Tí ơi. Em còn tí.
Làm gì chưa? Dạ, 3 kho luôn.
Help.
Rồi, ca.
Đi. Hãy đi vào bây giờ. Ai mà bây giờ việc cảm mấy ông ai mà lâu ra về.
Wow, what the fuck? Rồi, nói giờ đi máy à? Làm sao giờ thua à ta này rồi.
Lâu ra về kìa. Dạ. Ủa,
Bà biết nè.
nên là chết thì để đi.
𝐀𝐒𝐈𝐀 𝐒𝐇𝐎𝐖𝐍
Rồi, chi biết nè qua. Chi biết nè qua.
Quên này mình chắc hả?
Chi biết nè qua. Ê, rồi. À, này dùng à lan nè qua. Ya, đi bay à. Ya, nó thua này đây ya.
Nala.
Sắc cả về qua.
Nala rồi. Ôi giời, em ca đi mấy kia là thua đi để cay đi.
Ya, lấy cha này nè bố mẹ. Cũng có một gì thua mà mẹ dù mà mẹ là ấy. Tiêu. Mà cao thua thì cô Ly à. Nó còn rồi nó vào chào bạn. Rồi con Ly à, lát đi ra tố ga là con này béo à này. Con tự cha mà đi sao không? Giờ con tí đâu mà con.
Mà chi mình nổ mà là.
À mình nấu mà thì mình xong rồi này. Mình cha mà thì hãy à nó thua đi đi. Quyết đâu.
Thôi rồi.
Đây là mà bị cái gì hơi bị gà đấy, ok vào. Hai. Alo. ရပြီလား
idea ပါ
မသိဘူးလေ
idea ပါ
ကြော်ရင်ငါအိမ်နာပါတက်ချင်နေ
ချန်ချန်
ကြားပြီအဲ့ဒီကြားပြီမို့လား
ကြာပြီတဲ့ခုနှစ်တက်
ဟုတ်တယ်မယ်အဲ့လိုခုနှစ်တိခုနှစ်တိဟိုဆော်ဒီကအမစစ်တယ်တော့ဒီမှာနော်
အားချောင်းမြန်ပြီ
ဘာလို့လေးဘ80
ဒါပြီးသား
ID ပြော what the fuck
စတော့ဘယ်လောက်ပါတော့
73
ပြီဟေးဟုတ်လား73ပါโอเค
ကိုနှစ်တဲ1966
မာကြီးရဗျာဘယ်ကမာကြီးကိုခေါ်နေတော့ဖိုင်အောင်နေပြီအိမ်နာတက်ချင်နေပြီရော Oh my god အိမ်နာတက်ချင်နေပြီရောအိမ်နာတက်ချင်နေပြီရောဟယ်လိုကိုလေးတို့ယေကူကရေနားတော့လေအမလေးပြီးကအိုင်ဒီအပ်လိုက်လေငါတင်ငါရောက်8ခုနှစ်6လေး8လေးငါတင်ငါ6 8ခုနှစ်6လေး8လေးအိုင်အောင်နေပြီကွာကြည့်ကြပါဦးကြည့်ကြပါဦးကြတော့မူကြပါဦးဘိုင်လေးအောင်နေပါပြီဒီမကောင်းဟေးနိုးနားတော့လို့ပြီးကားလည်းနေလို့မကောင်းဘူးဒီမှာခွေးဖြစ်နေပြီကျော်ရဲ့အသေးအောင်နေတယ်လို့ကျော်ကပြန်ထနေငိုးချင်းတယ်နေတော့မပြောအဲ့ဘေးမှာထားပြီးဘိုက်အော်အေးလို့အိမ်နာတက်ချင်သမင်းကစားနေခိုင်းကြရင်အဲ့လိုပဲသမင်းစားရင်အိမ်နာတက်တာစောနာတဲ့စကရင်ပြီးနားမယ်စကရင်ပြီးနားမယ်တကယ်အတန်တော့မထွက်နိုင်ဒီနေ့ရတယ်မကောင်းဘူးကွာမမိုင်းမကြိုက်ကဲအသေးလေး share လေး reaction လေးတယောက်ချက်နေကြပဲရပါဒီနေ့ follow မလို့တယ်လို့ပြကြပါဦးအားလုံးပဲပြန်ပြီကွာ哎呀！ဒီစက်ကြော်ကြီးတက်နေတယ်အော်ချက်လေးပိတ်မယ်အော်လေးပိတ်မယ်
အားလေးမှာမ
I got 5 5 eliminations just now.
မန်ကိုဒူရင်ဒီရော
Mấy cú mà mấy cú lúc nhìn
ငါမတွေ့လိုက်တယ်လို့ပဲ
nó tuy đây phát nè nó rồi
စိုက်ကိုပါတယ်
我小朋友，
các cái là pha vậy
နေရွယ်မပါလား
bị thu luôn thế này phát nè tuy được nhiều
ဘာရောက်နေပြီတရားလူကကွာစောက်ယောဂတွေပဲစောက်တရားပေါက်လာ
phải tì đâu
ငါစိတ်ကြည့်လိုက်မလားတဲ့
một một
ကွာကိုစင်းနေပိုင်းပြော
我没有钱嘛，干嘛嘞？
လောဘမှာပိုင်းပြောနော်
စိတ်လိုက်ကန်ကြည့်အောင်ကန်
cái nhà má
ဘေးမရှိတော့ဘူးဟဲ့ဘေးနဲ့ဆောင်းနေဘေးမရှိတော့ဘူးယောလောလောလောလောလောလောလောလောလောလောလောလောလောရပါရဟိုဘက်သွားပါဦး
Watch out.
nó vô nhà má vào
ပါတယ်လို့အော်ကန်ရ
Watch
ဒီ
out.
မှာဒီ
ဟုတ်တယ်
Ê, thì mà đi em nhau em nhau này
ကန်ရလေဒီလောက်လေကန်ရဟုတ်တယ်
không tiêu đấy nó mới chịu mà phong tôi như
အေးဒီပြဿနာရလေမသိဘူး
有几把了呀？
ဟုတ်ပြီ
nó có
ဟုတ်ပြီ
rồi tôi theo cái mà đi
တော့
vậy
တော့လေတော့ချအောင်လား
tôi bù lại tôi bù hồi chịu mà
好路，
အဲ့
不
ဒါ
行，
ကြည့်ကြရတာမရှိဘူးလေ
အရင်အောင်နေပြီဟာ
thấy cú đấy em về thấy cú ở quán chi vậy sao
都是使用，哪里呀？
မရှိဘူး
我来draw lên đi à?
thế bây giờ mình đi vào không mình đi là đánh pro đâu ở đây á đây là đâu ở đây
đây đi, không được, đi đi đi, đây đi, cái gì đâu phải, không đây à?
nhưng thời đi
I got supplies.
Có phải cái gì nhà bạn mà?
ဒါ3 scout လေးမပေးခြင်းဘူးလား
Có về, cô ấy bài,
cho nên phải đuổi mà đi
có về.
အသားရှာလဲ
လိုင်းကြီးကတော်တော်လန့်နေတာဟဲ့အောင်အေး wifi နဲ့ပို့ဆိုးပင်ကမိုးပေါ့တက်ဟွာ80ကျော်100ဖြစ်သွားစိတ်ညစ်လိုက်တော့
အားလည်းအဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေတာအင်းကမငြိမ်ဘူးကြီးနေ
အော်တရားရောက်တရား
ငါတို့လူတွေဘာတွေမှတ်ရအောင်ဒီဘယ်တင်းကဘယ်လောက်ကြာ
Swiss ကတော့တလို့ရမယ်ပြီးပြီမယ်
ယူမယ်ရ
ယူမယ်ဟုတ်တယ်ရောတိုင်ပွဲမှာအဲ့လိုပဲဆော်တာပေါ့လူမှတ်တာ
sao là em biết tiêu quên
ဟုတ်မြောက်ဝေးနေတော့ရင်တော့ပဲဆော်တာ
em phú nó cái nó tùy chỗ vào tiếng ô tô kèn thì đến có thằng em tôi thấy có lâu nha mình biết rồi
ယူမယ်လို့လို့လို့
I got supplies.
အေးစက
ငါမှလည်းတလို့ရှိတယ်
ခွေးလိုင်းကြီးကွာစိတ်ညစ်လိုက်တာ
အဲ့ဒီမှာလည်းဆွေးခဏလေးငါလေးတင်လိုက်အောင်
အောက်ပြတ်နာ
muốn chia cho vậy ê
အယိုတို့အချောပါကြီးဟာ
ညာတော့မရောက်တော့ဘူးဒီကော
tất nhiên họ nếu phải chịu phải cho họ chịu nghe là tôi là đấy phải chịu bảo
Swiss ကတော့ဟဲ့တော့တော့
အဲ့နေဘောရောငါဘေးလေးခဏဝယ်လိုက်မရောခဏနေမရတော့ဘူးကွာ
mà cáo thì sao biết hết lên
ငါမောင်းလို့မရဘူးလိုင်းကျနေပြီ
အဲ့ဒါငါမောင်းဝင်
ဘေးတောက်ဝဲတိုင်းကောင်းမလားမသိဘူးကွာခဏနေဟေးရာ
စိုက်ပြဿနာ
ခဏနေနော်ဟေးဗျာရှုကီလုံးမှာကွာငါပတ်စံဘလို့ကောင်းနေတာတော့စိတ်ညစ်လိုက်တော့ယာတော်အောင်နေပြီဟာ
သမီးလာဒီ
Mark the location.
မာတော့လူက
Watch out.
နော်နေငါဘာကြီးလဲလို့ချောင်းနေတာလို့
ဟမ်
Watch
နေ
out.
နေရောက်ပြီငါဘာ
Watch
ကြီး
out.
ဒီပါ
Watch
ကွာ
out.
တော့ဘာ
နောက်မှာလေကွာကားလေခေါင်းလေသူကလည်းထိုင်
ဘယ်ဖြစ်နေလဲပေါ့ကွာ
ငါတို့ကားကိုပြည့်နေတာလေ
ဟောမငါတို့ပြီးနေ
တွေးမရှိလားတွေးမရှိ
အားရစီပတ်သွားရော
ဟောဘယ်ဒီနဲ့တော့
အဲ့ဒါဖြစ်နေတယ်ဖြစ်နေ
ချရတယ်ချနေ
တော့မော
ခဏကောင်းတော့
ညာကြီး
ဘောငါများကြီးလို့ဒီကနေ့
Watch
ရော
out. Help.
အော်ရဘယ်နဲ့ထူတော့အော်စမောက်တွေ
တော့
တော့
မရှိတော့လေ
happy
Help.
ဟောဝါဒီပေါ့ဒီ
အားရဒီရရ
Help.
ကွာဒီပြရကွာမင်းတို့ပြန်ထောက်ပေးမလို့ကွာနောက်မှတော့မလား
ဒီနမနီးရကြာသွားကွာသူတို့သွားလိုက်တယ်
စိတ်ညစ်တယ်
အဲ့ဒါပီကာ
sorry ပါတို့စောက်
ဝေးတော့ကြာ
ဟာရစိတ်တယ်ညက် sorry ပါတို့ကိုတို့ကတော့အော်ဖို့ကြီးပဲရဘေးရဲဝယ်ပြီးတော့ခွေးဖြစ်သွားပြီဟောကြီးစိတ်တယ်ညက်ပါဟိုဘက်ရက်ကွာရောက်နေတယ်အောက်ပါဆိုမှကွာစိတ်ရတိုးလာခဏနေကွာအင်းကပြန်ထွက်ပြန်ဝင်လာโอ้อาเมเยအိမ်နာတော့တမရတော့မယ်တင်နေအိမ်နာတော့တမရတော့မယ်တင်နေဘိုင်းအောင်နေပြီအဲ့ဒီလိုက်မယ်တဲ့အောက်ကြည့်လိုက်မယ်အောက်ကြည့်လိုက်အောင်ရဘာမှမဟုတ်တပွဲကဆော့ပြီးသွားပြီတဲ့ဘာမှတော့မသိလိုက်ဘူးလက်တွေပါတုံနေပြီလီတော်ရဘိုင်းအောင်နေပြီအားခဲ့လိုက်ရင်ကောင်းမလားမသိဘူးအဲ့အတိုင်းအကြာကြီးပဲလို့
မတော့
ပြီးအောင်ဝင်လာသေးဟောငါလိုက်ပြင်းနေ
တီးသွားပြီ happy အော်ပြည့်
干地咯嘛。
你干孬了？
那地那痛不咯干哦？你在这里过干呀？
哦，跟讲你听话嘞，跟老别，你讲你，好家的。
啊，臭钱我还没挂。
地咯嘛。
哦，丢了。
ကားထဲမှာခိုးနေဖို့လို့တရောင်းစားကားကိုစကင်ပြောင်းလိုက်သေးတယ်ခွေးမျိုးတောက်တဆလာဆောက်ယူကွာတကွာ
လောက်ပြရတယ်
ဘုံယူတော့
ကန်ကြိုက်တော့မလားကန်ကြိုက်တော့မလား
တကွာ
ကြိုက်ပါဦးထုတ်ပြပြန်လုပ်ပြမယ်လားလေ
အာကိုကြည့်ပါလား
စောင့်မြင်ကြလို့ထိုးတာကွာနှကောင်သားဒီလောက်လားအာစိတ်တယ်
ပြောက်ပြောက်
ပဲကြည့်ရတယ်လို့နှစ်ချက်ထိကြည့်ရတယ်
ဒီလောက်နာလား
အပြတ်လို့
哦，有钱的最重要，笑啊！
ဘာလို့နေတာတော့လို့သူပါဗော
别过了啊！你别过了。
啊呀ခေါင်းကြီးစောင်းကြီးဆောက်နေတာဟာရကန်တေတော့မှာကွာအဲ့ကောင်သေးတစ်ချက်ကွာ
哦。
လက်တီနဲ့ထိုးမလို့
မနို့
几个娃的离呗。
ကံမတာ
还没几个。
အာလက်တီနဲ့ထိုးမလို့ကွာလက်တီနဲ့ထိုးမလို့ကွာ
အမေကတက်နေရတယ်တက်နေပြီးတော့ရတယ်
Help!
နှကောင်တေတော့မှာရဒါစလီဒီပြန်ပြေးပါရကန်ရအဆင်ပြေရလက်တီကတော့အဆင်ပြေတာကန်ဟယ်လိုလူရှိလားဖတ်လျှော့လေးနော်ရမဲနေတာငါ့ကန်ငါမဲနေပြီမင်းဒူးဖန်နေရောနော်ဟိုကော
တော့တီးရငါတော့ဝေးကြတာ
啊？
တော့တီးပဲ
အားမမရှိတော့ဘူးဟာမတော်နေနေ
အော်တေးရမှာကွာ
搞呢，搞
မ
呢。
ရတော့မရတော့မဟုတ်လေမဟုတ်လေ
အဲ့ဒီကြတယ်
အော်ငါကောက်ကြီးကွာ
ခွေးတီးပြေတော့
啊，离啊，挂给你没？看了。
အားလာပြန်တော့အားလာမှပြန်
啊，
တော့
离呗。你到嘛要比个你到嘛？哎，这个把多口来。我刚问。
အော်ထိကွာဒီပေါက်ချက်ထားပြီးထိကွာဒီမှာထိုးနေတယ်လား
Help!
ဒီရှော့ကမကြည့်ဘူးလို့အဲ့ရှော့ကမကြည့်ဘူးလို့
ဟာကန်ရဘာလို့ထွက်လာတော့လက်တီနဲ့ထိုးမှာဟော
Open.
没多的这个骗人。
ကိုရတော့
โอ้
ဟောစကပ်ပဲလန့်မလန့်နဲ့ဟာ
အဲ့ဒီပြောင်းလာတာလို့ညာရလေး
ရမင်းလား
对了，对了。
點解啊？
Watch out!
地咯。
ဘာတော့ဘာဖြစ်ကျင်တာတော့အော်ရောက်ရေရှော့ကန်ယူကွာငါလက်တွေတုံးနေတယ်ကွာတခြားမထိပါဘူးတဲ့ကန်းအောင်အာနားတယ်ဟာဖေးတို့ကားအောက်ပြတော့ခါခုံပြီးထွက်လာလမ်းမလမ်းငါအိမ်လွဲနေတာတော့မနာนี่လက်ဒီနဲ့တော့ပေးအောင်မခဏဟာလိုကန်ကွာထိုင်ပြီးစောင့်နေတာ
မတိပါပြောโอ้
အဲ့ဒါပဲတင်တော့
我几屁来的，哇哩！I be mo we thế cho we ha.
Ê, nó con nó đâu mà. Tìm mất ta. Em không còn lấy này. Nó đúng mà đâu. Không còn lấy lên thì đâu bà.
Không mất tiêu là cây à? Tiêu gì thế à? À tao nhiều rồi, cả mà đó.
Hey, mà tiêu là.
Ôi à.
Thật ra đi qua cây à? À lý là. Ô mà lục à. Quê ta.
À, thiếu đấy mà đi về. Ai rồi mà rồi về. Bắt thua đi đã.
Có chi rồi đi.
Cây. Đó chỉ làm nào. Mấy ngài đi ca em lên rồi, mấy ngài mà cho rồi, mấy boy. À, nó con luôn thì à này. Rồi à, bà khôi là em tiêu. Ôi, nó chắc nó đi đâu. Tao tên đi.
Ôi à, thi rồi đi. Thả rồi cái à.
Chẳng á ngài dân rồi ngài bé con biết à.
Nó mới lười lý đấy nào.
Cái à, cái gì à đây à? Rồi rồi.
đi về nó ngã cầu đi vậy đi về qua
Quý đi với đủ thế này anh ấy từ đó đi đây nhiều quý
ai à lưới đấy à lưới đấy à lưới đấy à lưới đấy à
cái gì cho ra được có ý
lưới đấy à lưới đấy à lưới đấy à
cái gì cho nó nào
tiêu là qua anh
à sao cả về qua chi phi nào
thì là
chi phi nào wow
alo
cái giả lâu gì chả mà lêu đi cho cái phe béo nữa rồi ê được cái phe giả lại
rồi em kia cả team kia đi uống đi
à mà hầu đi alo ha khuấy càng hòa
càng có chết thì càng tiêu mà
ha Latina thua rồi đấy à thi ra đấy à Latina thua rồi
lấy tiền đi
à mấy người Latina thua không luôn nó tao na luôn ai yo cái người Latina thua mà khuấy ta ấy à đi mà thua này đấy à khuấy ta thi ai à cái thi à
ô cho cái gì quá thì giờ cái gì thì bà
ê làm mà đúng không cái nhà qua anh ấy biết rằng ở thi à đây được sao im nó bảo ai à thi à tại sao vậy à đã đã tin là thu à
tiêu là cái gì thì
âm thi à xong rồi
con là cậu hiểu đi
ồ đây là bá mà giờ mới thi à ra đây à
cái gì thì mà cháu có gì đâu đi từ bé là được rồi thu đi đấy thu đi đó đó là đủ rồi cái gì
máu tí nè cào máu tí nè
bị gạt tí đó mày à là thôi đi đó đâu vậy
တိနေတယ်လို့
ဘယ်လာတော့လို့မလုပ်ဘူး
Cái đá chứ em ra. Ê luôn.
แม่การรู้มาพี่กาความกัน
Đi ngã ra tỷ. Đi ngã ra tỷ. Đi ngã ra tỷ.
တောင်းထားပြီးအောင်
Ai à, cái gì à nào mày. Ai biết được ra rồi. Nè, bạn này phải lấy ai này ra. Hello. Quên làm sao? Quên nhiều.
อ๋ออีกอ่ะ
Dạ, lê đấy nó.
ตีเลย
Bé tí à mà.
ไอ้ฟองคุยคุยเป็นเจ
เป็ดกะเอ้รู้ไงอ่ะหนีตายหรือถ้วยลาเรนูล่ะรู้มากัน
Cái TV à, bật lúc pin này là thi hòa này qua. Không phải là TV đây à, một xíu khỏi này thôi. Cái này thoa.
又啩，我呢度。
Cái này nó. Ở phía đấy. Con tao. Lý con. Cô con con. À, phải nha, ông này đi.
Nào.
Con tao đi con.
Tôi lại rồi.
Thôi vậy anh đi vậy.
Anh đi vậy rồi.
Anh đi
Em mà đi bố à đi hay.
Mà chịu đi mà tôi đi bố rồi. Con tao lý
khổ. Con tao lý.
À, phải nha, ông này bị. À, 여기 뽀에사가 아니잖아. phải là số ông này là. Xin đi nhập vào được qua. Ý là đâu là đúng mà ta đi. À. À. Kể ra bảo. Kể đâu ra bảo. À, để thoát đi, không bắt tòa đi. À. Ờ. Sao không đến rồi? Gì nữa? Sao không đến ta sổ ra ba? စခရင်းမှာဆိုနေမှာဘလို့ challenge ပါလားပါမယ်လို့ဝယ်ပြီးရင်တပါစခရင်းဆောင်းနေမှာဆိုမှာဘာ challenge ရောမဟုတ်အော်တော့လားဘာဒီခါအားဒီခါမဟုတ်အပြောတော့ဆော့ရအောင်နေကွာဟောကြလေပိတ်မယ်
အော်ဒီလိုပဲပါလေနာဒီလိုပဲပါလေနာဒီလိုပဲဆိုတော့နာပြောအောင်လေးကိုပြောတော်တာပါလာရီရဲ့
ဟောချက်ပဲဟောချက်ပဲ
ချင်းတွေးမှာလေအောင်ချင်းတွေးမှာအောင်ချင်းတွေးမှာ
နည်းနည်းရအောင်စတန်လီ
ပြောဒီလိုဆိုတော့
ပြောပါစီးမှာတော့ရ
အောင်ငါတို့ရဲ့
ဝါဒထက်နဲ့ဆင်
ဒီ
ကိုတော်မှာ2ယောက်ဆင်တာအေးကိုတော်မှာ2ယောက်ဆင်ငါဒီကအိမ်ဆင်မယ်ဒီကောင်1ယောက်ဆင်
အဲ့ဘာမှဆဲမှာလဲကိုထိုက်ရပါမှာဆဲမှာလဲ
ဘုံမှာနှစ်ချက်ကလေ
那你也说要你还得这个中也不是这个原因。
你看谁呢？
俺妈这个朋友说，拿着养这里去的搞不了，干嘛定来点？那个出来了，
闹来来人。
你那么办一表啊？刚才那我是嘛刚洗到的。
毕业没有啊？他毕业，我天，
他毕业。
嗯。
မြေပုံကြည့်နေ
你有没有地？
进了我。
ပါတယ်ရော
မပါပါဘူးအနောက်ပါတယ်ကန်ငါတို့နောက်မှာ
မင်းတို့ကတူတူချင်းတော့ရကိုတောင်ယူနော်အေးအပြအောင်ကိုတောင်ယူနော်
ဒီကောင်လေးအောက်တယ်ကောင်လေးအောက်တယ်我围了。
ခွဲရဒီရောက်တော့ဆေးရောဆေးနောက်တော့ဆေးရောကြောက်ဒီကဒီဘက်မှာဒီတော့ဆောင်း
ငါအဲ့ဒီပဲပါလားလို့
အဲ့ဘက်မတော်နဲ့တော့လေအပြည့်ရဲ့
အဲ့တော့ဒီစိတ်မိတော့နိုးလေးပညာတိတ်ယူရနေ
ဟာငါးစီမှာပါလားဟာ
မင်းရှေ့အောင်တွေ့နော်
ပြစ်နေပြီလို့ငါ
ပါတာဗောလို့
ပြီး
အာတီဘောစပ်ပါပဲ
ဘယ်ဖင်ကြည့်လဲ
လာခဲ့
Watch out
ပါရနော်ရောက်အချိန်တန်နေကြားရတယ်အဘီ
လာခဲ့ခဏလေး
ဟုတ်တယ်နားပါလေရောက်
အာလီးပဲပေါ့အိမ်နဲ့ရောက်ဒီမဝင်လာပြီငါအိမ်နဲ့
ကားနဲ့ပါလား
ပါလို့ပါမယ်လည်းမတိကြဘူး
ပြအောင်နေတော့ပြမတိအောင်နေတော့မ
အောင်ဟွာငါညံ့တော့ဟွာအဲ့ဒါကြီးဟာဟိုကကောင်နေလာတာရွှေကားကြီးနဲ့ဒီကနေလာတာ
ကောင်းမစင်ရပါဘူး
တက်စကွာရမင်းတို့နောက်မှာတက်စကွာ
လာကန်လာပြီ
မင်းတို့နောက်မှာတက်စကွာစိတ်ရညစ်ပါတယ်ကွာအင်းကြီးကလည်းရှယ်လွဲနေတာလို့
ခါနဲ့
ရှင်းတယ်ဟာဘိုင်ရန်အောင်နေပြီမရတော့ဘူးဒီကောင်နေပြခဲ့ရတယ်မနော်
ပြတယ်လေကြောက်သွား
လက်ပါတော့နေဆောင်ရင်ကြာမှာလို့အဲ့ဒီကပြန်လာခဲ့မှာကွာမရတော့ဘူးလူကြီးနှုံးသွားဒီနေ့ကနေမကောင်းပါဘူးဆိုမှာကွာဒီပဲဘိုက်ပါလာအောင်
တော့ချမလားကန်
နေနော်
哦，
差劲。ဘာမှလည်းမဟုတ်ပါဘူးစပွင့်လို့တော့ပြောနေဘာမှလည်းသုံးရရ
အိမ်
တော့
ထဲဝင်သွားရင်အိမ်ထဲဝင်သွားရင်ပြီးသွားပြီဟုတ်တယ်
နာမည်တော့အဖေချောင်းပါပဲဟာ
အိမ်တော့ခြေတရားကြီးတွေ့တယ်အဲ့လည်းမပြီးတော့ဘောကောကောနဲ့ကားနဲ့တိုက်တာပြီးပါပဲငါ
对的，完了，
အိုးပိုင်းဖြစ်သွားတာဟိုဘွားကောင်ပြန်
ဟောကားရှိမယ်
看见你的嘛，咱对了，
အများမားတွေပါဆောက်ကြည့်မရမှာလို့
这当该背了。哎呀，那里车的，这个让我别。
那个要吧
那个要知道吗？
ဆောင်းလေတော့ထိုင်လေ
不太有，有个别的太。
ဒါမှမဖြစ်ဘူး
ဆောင်းလေတော့ထိုင်
他们那边的，
တန်တူဖို့ရှိတယ်
မကားရော
他们那
တိုင်ပါနဲ့ကွာငါတို့နှစ်ယောက်ရှိ
你要危险。我干了，干
Watch
了。
out! Watch out!
抓比较
ရရ
那个，
အဲ့ကားစီလိုက်အဲ့ကားစီလိုက်ကြောင်တော့ခေါ်လိုက်ကြောင်တော့ခေါ်လိုက်ကားယူကန်တော့ခေါ်လိုက်
မရတော့ပေါ်ရောက်နေရတော့
လာပြီ
ကံလေးပေါ်ဒီက
ကားယူတော့ခေါ်လိုက်
မရတော့ဘူးလေ
တော့ကြီးကလေးငါဟုတ်တယ်
တော်တော့လာပြန်နော်
တကယ်မှာကွာမင်းကောင်း
你看喽，
တယ်ကောင်းတော့ရ
ကံလေးပဲစဖို့တော့ပြီသွားပါမတွေ့ဘူးအော်တွေ့
ကြောင်ထောက်ပေးလိုက်တိုင်း
ဟိုက်ဖိတ်ထားလိုက်ရဖိတ်ထားရ
Watch out! Watch
ငါ
out!
ကောင်ရငါတို့ပြေးတဲ့ကောင်နဲ့
好的好的，
အဲ့မနော်ရ
Watch
这个
out!
这个
အဲ့ကောင်နော်ရအောင်ကဲ
这个我们弄了。那讲点点，搞我，你一点，
ဘုံဘုံတော့တစ်စိတ်ထက်ဝင်တယ်
他都离出来，他问他，
ကောင်း
Watch
တယ်
out!
အော်
တစ်ဆက်လေကွာကောတစ်ဆက်ပဲလို့ကြည့်မရှိတော့ဘူး
我讲你特别问，今年没搞特别，今年没比过，都不会了。
ကြည့်မရှိတော့ဘူးကွာဒီထိုးလိုက်ရ
နားလိုက်ပါတော့မယ်အချိန်နေမကောင်းတော့ဘူးနားလိုက်ပါတော့မယ်အချိန်နေမကောင်းတော့သူကလက်တုံနေပြီလက်တုံနေလက်ရမ်းတုံနေပြစ်မနိုင်တော့အလုံးမဆောက်ချက်တွေကွဲသွားလိမ့်မယ်ဟိုင်းလိုက်တွေပါကုန်မင်းနဲ့လည်းမတည့်ဘူးဟာဘာလို့လဲလုံးမင်းနဲ့မတည့်ရတော့ကဲဒါဆိုရင်နားလိုက်ပါဦးမယ်အားလုံးပဲဘိုင်ဘိုင်ပါsee you ပါဘူးကရသမင်းစားလေsee you ကပြန်လာယူဘာမှဟိုမဖြစ်ဘူးဒီမှာခုစေးတောင်းမလို့ခုစေးတောင်းမလို့ခံစားမနိုင်တော့လှဲလိုက်မှရတော့မယ်အိမ်မှရတော့လှဲမှရတော့မယ်အိမ်မှရတော့မယ်ကောင်းနေတော့ပြောလိုက်အောင်မယ်နားပြီးတော့နားမှရတော့စိတ်ညစ်တယ်ကဲအားလုံးပဲဘိုင်ပါနားပါပြီရမ်းချင်တယ်ထားမတော့ reaction 90လေးပြေပါကျေးဇူးပါ